People have. Hey guys,
Hi,
got Bella. Oh, you're just Bella Lugosi now. You didn't put the
I
whole
am.
thing.
Sometimes it's Bela Lugosi and sometimes it's my, because it like, but yeah, I should have put my whole name
No,
for,
it's fine. No, it's fine. Why is that bad?
well, because if
Oh, I
people,
forgot to tell you something. Shoot. I wanted to tell you something like
what
personal
happened?
wise. No, just something personal, not about the
Mute.
keys.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
It wouldn't work.
Hi everybody.
This
We're
is
like having a
Mez.
conversation like we're not in live chat. Hi. Got Bella finally met got Mez. Actually, let me put on. How's everybody doing? I took a day off. I didn't take the 2 days off. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, guys. But I did take all you day yesterday as far as the case. I didn't look at it at all. So
You took one day off. I can't believe it. You gave yourself one day of
I
rest.
did. Yeah.
Was it Sunday? Sunday, the
Yeah.
day of
Yeah.
rest?
Yeah.
I knew it. It happened.
Yeah, I just slept most of the time because I hadn't slept in 2 days. So I was so tired. I sat on the couch with Zeke. I slept with him last night. It was good. I didn't touch. I don't even. I think I was just falling asleep so much. I didn't even like to usually watch any of YouTube like for fun either. Like just fun. The YouTube I watch, funny stuff or like stuff besides true crime. I mean, well, let me slow chat a little bit.
Yes.
How's everybody doing? You want to start saying hi to some people maybe while I get
Sure.
slow the
Yeah.
chat?
Let's say hi to people.
Yeah.
Hi, Wendy Davidson. It's actually going. I've never seen it go this fast. Well, I have to say hi to people. Hi, Barbie Watson. Hi, Erica Martinez. Hi, Gypsy. Hi, Lucia Williamson. I'm gonna go up. Lynn Sweet. Melody's Coloring Cafe. I could use that. Do you want to go to a coloring cafe right now? I could use that right
I've
now.
never been to one. Have
I know.
you?
Mm,
I don't even
mm,
know. I didn't even know there was one called that. Or what there was coloring cafes. Huh, pretty cool.
mm.
Yeah.
We need to know more about that.
Dogs with jobs. I love it. Dogs with
Dogs with
jobs.
Jobs been here for a minute.
Oh, well, I never noticed the name. I love the cute doggy.
It is a cute doggy. We love
Okay.
dogs.
So,
Mm-mm.
hi, Texas. Hi, Greg. Okay. So we'll try to say hi in between because I know there's some people like, come on, let's do some. But,
We're gonna
what
breathe. We're gonna breathe.
Yeah, because
Right.
I do. I have a lot like the stuff that I want to do. I don't even know if I'll have time to do it all because the Xanamate videos. Because if we go through all of those too, it would be a long live. But we'll try to get through as much as we can. Okay, so let's see here. Hold on, let
I'm
me get my
using the
thing
new
off.
laptop, by the way.
Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah, like, does it look different?
Oh
Am I slower?
no, but you do look different a little bit. It almost looks like I was gonna say something, but and then it's like it almost looks like your eye. Like I just have it. You could tell it's a different camera.
I wonder what it is.
It's different. It makes it look like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but it's a little bit different.
Great.
It's your
I hope
eyes
it's
that are
not
different to
bad.
me, but maybe because I always focus on eyes, I don't know. But that's
I
what
hope
looks
it's not
different.
bad though, because like,
Mm-mm.
okay, so
No,
we're
it's not bad.
fine.
It's just they look different.
What a
Hey,
place to
Louise.
try it out, huh?
Get one, Barbie.
Get
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 one.
one.
So, what do you guys want to do first? Oh, thanks, Tay. What do you guys want to do first? Okay, so I downloaded. I don't even need to download it. They're on his channel, American Dream Chaser. So I went back to like all of the beginning ones of when Zanime first started coming on his channel. So
Mhm.
we want to go through those sometime. Maybe not all of them because there's like 6 of them. Some of them are like 7 or 8 hours long, but we could go through the shorter ones. And then
Oh, look, Captain
oh
Kirk.
hey Captain Kurt, what's up?
Hi. I listened to a little bit of you, Captain Kirk. I didn't agree with some of the stuff, but I like how detailed you were. Like, I watched you on Right. I think it was actually your own channel. I didn't even know you had one. But yeah,
Yeah, he does. Yeah, and then
yeah.
he's on Ryan's panel too.
No, I really like I like how he thinks. I didn't agree with a lot of the stuff, but I love when people think like that.
So
Yes, it feels clear, right, you guys?
yeah, maybe that's
Yes,
what it
Amber.
is. I don't know. It just looks different than not bad, just different.
Well, you know what? Like, I kind of like is a trick for girls. Like, so you just take your like you just make your you take your thumb and you make your like camera a little dirty. Did I tell you that before?
Mm-mm.
I thought I told you that. No? Okay, so I guess it's just
Oh,
super clear today.
Okay, no, you never told. Okay.
I thought I told you. I thought I told you about it. Who else would I have told?
You know what? No, you didn't. Let's start off with this article that I found actually
Okay.
that I wanted just to address. Oh wait, is it? Because it's from the 16th. It just have you guys seen this? Hold on one second.
Hi, Kate. It's been forever, girl. Kate in the house.
Kate who?
Kate for Little Big Voices.
Oh, Kate, what's up, girl? I like seeing you in chat. Okay, so Leia, let me just start with this thing because I have just a couple things on the list, and then I have things in my head that I need. But I was
check marks. I'm here. We got this.
Yeah, so
we did our shoot.
Wait, where did it just go? I just had it up and it disappeared. Hold on one second. I have it. I have a link to it. Okay, so it just gives like it tells like a maybe a reason why they say like that the autopsy might take longer than it's from September 16th.
Okay.
Here, let me share my device.
Seems like wait, September. Did you just say September 16th? Mm-hmm. We're on the 19th, right? Is that like old news? So is
that's what I said. It's like a couple days old. Yeah.
Is it considered old news if it's like 3 days old?
No, I just wanted to make sure. Well, I'm not saying it's from today, so it's not old. That's why it's like some of you guys probably didn't see it. I just saw it today, and chances are, since it's kind of new, it's
Okay. You guys, like, look, this is Tiff's merchandise. This is her doggy. Wait for it to like stop bouncing. Ahead. No, it's not you. It's like the things like. So this is Tiff's doggy. It says
it's one of my merches. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one. It's a cute merch.
Justice. You got everybody voted on it. Like I was trying to get a idea for merch and Zeke, and that's what people voted on. Like seeking justice. It's Zeking justice because that's his name. Maybe later I'll bring him up so some of you guys can meet him because not everybody's met him. I don't think.
Yeah, I think it's cute. So
I should start. I have a lot of hoodies, and since it's summer, I haven't been wearing the hoodies as much. But yeah, I have a lot of the hoodies. I'll probably start wearing. I have my other one too, though. I like that has the justice thing. But yeah, I haven't been wearing them during this case.
Oh, we're not on the same volume, Mike S. I mean,
no, there's nothing what are we gonna?
I don't
do about that.
It's not like a professional. Sorry.
All right, let me read this real quick here.
I'll talk really low.
It's probably me that's loud, to be honest. All right. Okay, let me just read this real quick, and then we'll go to one of the videos. If you want to start with anime, or you want to start with the Kylie clips or whatever. Oh no, I'll share my file first. I have a file put together with all the new stuff that I either screenshot today or from your guys' emails. We'll go through that first, and then we'll do a video. We'll do some of the videos. Okay. So this is an article. It says, out for a night of fun at a party with a friend, she and her car disappeared, seemingly without a trace, for 2 agonizing weeks. Rodni's loved ones searched for her. Unfortunately, when they found her, it was the worst possible news. Only her body was recovered. So let me make this a little bit bigger. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Shoot. Ooh. Can you guys read that at all? No, it's still kind of hard. Oh, well, I'll just have to read good.
Just read it to us in your nice voice.
So unfortunately, when they found her, it was the worst possible scenario or worst possible news. Only her body was recovered, and the condition it was may take answers even slower in coming, adding to the family's heart rate. Okay. So somebody left a message here. Nancy Drew. Oh no, it's Nancy Drew. Said sonar search. 90% of the time, people are found in the back. In an SUV, basically, is what she's saying. So she's saying that 90% of the time they are found in the back. They're in the hatch. As vehicle is sinking, they're climbing to the back, try to stay out of water. They're chasing air. I think AWP saw other evidence of foul play. So what she's saying is she doesn't think that that's what it is. She thinks that they've seen they saw more things that is point to foul play than just her being in the back hatch.
Remember, I told you that? That's what I said too, is why.
Yeah. And also, do you remember we were watching that on, I don't think you were on here, Bella. I know Tyler was on here when we were watching it. We were watching that video where it was the car was sinking and it went like this and it just, and then it went down. So that would make sense. It was like this for a while before it went down. So that would make sense of somebody being in the back, I guess, because they would be trying to get air. So that's what they're saying.
We've said that in the beginning times before AWP went out there, we said that when they went out there, and obviously we knew, like, we said that might be a way that she was out there. She was like trying to get air, but yeah.
Rodni's body was found inside her vehicle at the bottom of a lake in California. Her body was found fully submerged, making information gathering a monumental task. The amateur sleuth team, Adventures with Purpose, were the ones who had found Rodni's body, and this was due to the fact that they dove into the lake with speculations on what the cause of her death was. They stated that the temperatures and certain conditions underwater makes the autopsy exam more difficult to get to the bottom of things. Barbara Butcher was a former medical examiner who has been studying Rodni's case. She is an expert in the field and has suggested that there could be possibly delays in the results of the test. This could all be due to the fact that there were specific challenges due to the marine conditions her body was found in, along with other findings. Unfortunately, 80 degrees is not ideal preservation of a body, said Butcher. She added, this is a freshwater reservoir. I'm going to assume that there was fish in it. And you know, fish and crabs and other marine life nibble at the body. So there's some degree of mutilation. She then began to add that a toxicology report is still possible. She states that it all comes down to the eyeballs of the victim. An exam will extract the vitreous fluid with a needle to get a proper exam done. This is a controversy around the finding of Rodni's body, including the fact that citizens attempting to help with the investigation have found multiple items belonging to the victim, and the accusation that the Placer County Sheriff's Office hasn't done their due diligence, nor were they careful when recovering Rodni's remains. Online sleuths have made sifting through evidence and discussing the case in the hope of providing clarity around the teen's death. And then somebody, I don't even know, is that a tweet? Yeah, a tweet. If this was an accident, where is Kylie's phone? And that's what I was asking SF Investigates when he was on too. Like, you can't ignore the weird fact that, yeah, let's say, oh, okay, yeah, it's normal for her to be in the back. Well, is it normal for her phone not to be with her? So now we know that the cops don't have the phone. It wasn't in the car. The divers didn't find it, and everything was pretty much all in the same spot. Where's her freaking phone? If it was an accident, that phone would be in there with her. Do you not agree, Bella? What do you think? Where is it? Are you sick?
No, the fan.
Oh.
like, chew. I mean, do we know where the phone is? And that
well, we know
for certain.
Well, here's the thing: we didn't know if the cops had it until SF Investigates came on, and he was there. I guess, was he there? I'm trying to think how he worded it. Was he there when they? I think maybe he was there. So when Check It TV went and gave the grandpa the phone, and he called the cops down, you know, to say, hey, I found this stuff. So, well, people called him down. So he was giving the grandpa the laptop, I mean. And the cop asked, hey, did you find the phone? And so there's like, wait, you didn't find the phone? Like, the phone wasn't in the car? What do you mean? So it was almost insinuated. I mean, yeah, it seems like they did not find the phone because the cop was asking, hey, did you find the phone? Like, he was looking for the phone.
Wow. So that's, and it pinged right there.
Yeah.
By the edge. So
I don't know.
Interesting.
Unless if somebody threw it, they turned it off there. After they did what let's say they did foul play, they did something, they turn it off after they did it right at the edge. They would be at their edge, and then they took it and whatever. Yeah,
I thought I would have assumed that.
Well, actually, though, no, because if we're talking, hold on, let me back up here. Now I forgot about the Donner Lake thing, or Boca Lake. Sorry, I forgot about that whole thing. Hold on a second, about the guy that's seen her. The tow truck guy. So how would that come into play with the phone? Okay, so if they turn off the phone, because it was 12:33 when the phone turned off. So that could just be, okay, let's say, oh, it did go.
He said that
how close can they get? Like, that's less than a mile. You know what I'm saying? Like a ping, could that be just, oh, I don't know.
Well, I mean, you've covered pings before.
I know some pings have been more exact and some pings have been more perfect. So yeah, you can't say. Some have been just a general area, and some have been like on the Vallow case. It was freaking specific, exact spot in the yard. It was so like, weird. Oh, here's where they were. This is the spot that were in the yard. Here's Alex's phone. But then on other cases, it's just real general. So I don't know. So we know they have capability of narrowing it down exactly because they did in that case, which we were all surprised. I was surprised. I'm like, wait a minute. I've never seen them narrow it down to like the exact spot like that. So it's possible. Like that. Yeah.
And somebody gifted on StreamYard side, you guys, we don't see those things, but I thank them. So I just want to make sure that we thank them here. Someone gifted one of your memberships.
Okay. Who?
I don't know. I
thank you. Chat. I know it doesn't pop up on the StreamYard side where we watch from. Shoot, can maybe? But I don't know. Maybe one of the mods will text me and let me know.
I don't know. Jules just joined. Hi,
Jules. Thank you. But I don't know. Does that mean it's one of the gifted ones? No, I don't think. Well,
How
thank
does
you,
that
Jules, for
work?
joining. I don't know.
Adelina's here, but I don't know if there's any other mods here besides Adelina, so
Okay.
I don't know. But yes, thank you for
All right.
gifting. That
Well,
was really
thank
sweet.
you, whoever did that. Thank you. I don't know if it was you, Jules, or maybe one of my mods will text me. There might be.
Luca,
What?
there's our Lisa, the Crimson Girl.
Luca did.
Yes,
Luke,
thank you,
I mean.
Luca.
Luke,
What was Luca
SQ,
SQ?
thank you, Luke. I just got Autumn just texting. Thanks, Autumn. She's like
Autumn's on it.
Superwoman. Oh my
She
god.
is.
Okay, so it says the official report has still yet to be released, but it has been asked for by multiple sources. In a statement, police told the Sun the Nevada. Yeah, I said that right. Why did that? Oh my god, that sounded weird in my as it was coming out. The Nevada County Sheriff's Office does have possession of records responsive to your request. It should be noted, however, that the investigation is not complete and is considered ongoing at this time. Once the investigation is complete, the release will be pursuant to all privileges and or exemptions that may apply. We expect the investigation, review, and redaction processes to be completed by November 1st. Okay. The loved ones of the 16-year-old held a celebration of life September 10th. Her mother, Lindsay, stated that she will never find closure. I feel her everywhere, Lindsay said. She's not just with me, she's with all of us. It's unclear when the autopsy results will be released to the public. So that's that. Just one of the newer articles, and they're talking about possibly why it is taking so long because of the how her body. I mean, there was a lot of fish in there. We saw all the fish and plus being in water, 80-degree water, they said that's not very good for preservation. And so yeah, or there could be other factors too, like they even said in the article, or other things, other factors, or however they worded it. So
do we believe, we know for a fact it was 80 because I know it was going back and forth, and obviously I've missed a week of this, right?
Well,
So
it's 2 weeks,
80.
so I mean, sometime it was 80. I'm sure it varied a little bit through the day. At night it probably got a little cooler, but I think average probably it was around 80. Thanks, Courtney. Thank you.
Welcome, Courtney Burgess.
Man, I miss having you up here doing it. I would miss so much stuff. See you guys, she helps because she's able to put it up on the screen.
I don't think people that aren't don't come up here or they haven't seen the show and they're new to it that complain about it don't get it. But everyone else gets it.
I just think it was just that one live that everybody was freaking out, but
the freak out live.
It was just crazy because everything that happened that live, yeah.
It's whatever it is.
Anyway, so thank you, Miracle for Missing. Thank you. So let me go through the file, just this little file that I put together just from new stuff from today.
Look who's back.
Ew.
Wait, have you seen Callie Thunder?
I was just
thinking about you.
No, she's been here. We've been chatting. Yeah.
I missed you. I missed you so much. I was just thinking about you 2 days ago.
Yeah, you need to reach out. We need to get you up on panel sometime, Callie. Okay, so somebody sent me this. I'm not going to send all the addresses because I don't want to dox anybody, but it's just interesting because it just shows that Sammy and Mags are their neighbors, kind of. I don't know if that's important or not, but
in Truckee, okay.
So Sammy, oh wait, you can't really see the name of the street. Okay,
you're back out.
I know, oh wait, hold on. I don't know, shoot, but yeah, Sammy and Mags are neighbors. Just trust me on that. I don't want to.
We believe it.
And I've been not putting up the whole thing about what show is supposed to be her body. So many people have sent me things, but I almost want to put this up because I feel like this girl is on it. Everybody because I've been looking at them, I just haven't been putting them up on the video. But I almost feel like this is very important because, and shout out to you who did it. A lot of the people that are they email me say don't use your name, so I'm just not gonna ever say anybody's name that gives me things. Just in case, so, but you know who you are. I think it's kind of important because I think everybody got it wrong on the position. Or do you think should I even put it up? I don't know. I never was this whole time. And now I don't know. I'm doubting because it kind of is important. Maybe, I guess it's not that important. Do we really need to know? It's just, it looks like everybody had it wrong where they were thinking of, well, I don't know. Actually, I guess none of us know, but from everything people have sent me, this one seems the most accurate. of how she did it is all I gotta say. And it's not how a lot of other people saw it. Oh, thank you, Captain Kurt. Thank you.
Thank you, Captain Kurt. But you know what? Honeybee, the one that was up, would just join too.
Oh, thank you, Honeybee. Should I put it up or not? What do you think?
Just do it.
Okay.
Okay. Bend my arm.
I think, because remember, Nick was talking about her legs. That's what he saw, right? Because they were bloated. I mean, I don't know how much we want to talk about
maybe.
it. But I think this girl got it. Whoever sent me this is on it. I think these are the legs and that's the feet, in my opinion. Like these are her feet, her legs. Now knowing that, at least in my opinion, I think this is the most accurate. I want to like put it into a filter myself and try to tell if it looks like she has shoes on or not. Because if not, then that could be very telling, you know? What do you guys think? You know what? I should do a poll on this.
Poll time, guys.
How do you think how do I word this? Because I'm curious what you guys think now seeing this. I'm sure you guys have seen the other ones because other channels do talk about this a lot. I've seen like screenshots and stuff of other people like bringing up where they think she is and stuff. So, okay. Thank you, Craig. Okay. So are you still there, Bella?
Yeah. Am I missing?
How should I word this? You think? Hold on.
Well, what are the choices? So it's like, do you think this is her versus not? Like, I don't know.
How do I word this? And the people knew they're not going to have any idea what we're asking once I take this picture down. Do you think this image is accurate? And then the people that are in here will know what I'm talking about. I just want to know. So that means, do you think this one's accurate over the other one? You could disagree. I mean, we all don't know. I don't know for sure. But if everything, I've gotten sent so many of these and they're all like, there might be a little bit of differences in them, but every one that I've found, none of them have been like this. They all have like her face or her body. You know what I'm saying? None of them have had it set up like this. And I think this, I don't know. When I saw this, I'm like, because when I saw the other ones, I was always just like, no, I don't know. That's stretching. Yeah, I could see that, but I know how images could look like things that they're not, you know? But when I saw this, I was like, whoa. And then it made me think about what Nick said about the legs, that he definitely saw the legs. And then it makes me think he was on the other side when he saw shoes. So I wonder if her shoes were off.
But see, this is the part, because like literally if you miss a week of this case, you're just lost. And I feel lost right now. So I don't know what is things that I read in an article or heard from a legitimate source versus what are things that like are just rumor and speculation, right? But was there a thing about black shoes and that was confirmed, or is that the rumor?
Well, on the flyers it says black shoes, black Vans. But if you look at that surveillance footage,
it's white.
Photo is white.
It's white.
She's got white shoes. Now there's this big conspiracy going around. I don't know what you call it, conspiracy, whatever you want to call it, that's really Sammy and it's not Kylie in that picture. From like the stop or like the gas station thing with her. Yes. I don't agree, because why would they put that up? I mean, you know, I just don't see that. This is a picture of a fight somebody found. It looks like one of their fights. I don't think it's that night or anything.
It's probably not that night. Yeah.
And you guys saw though that fight, that redhead. If the truck guy is telling the truth, it's the redhead, which his name is Ethan, and the other one's Jet. The redhead is the one that's in the fight, and he's the one yelling. I mean, some of you guys might have already assumed that, but I mean, it wasn't known for sure. We just see like people, we see him kind of yelling, and you see it's just so short. Well, he said that he was the one in the fight, I guess, if he's telling the truth. I did it on my last pre-recorded, if you guys want to check it out.
But see, here's the thing I don't understand about that, Tiff, is like, so he's in the background. Thanks, Karen, Texas.
Thank you, Karen.
Wow, Zeke's using his voice.
Someone had cleaned up the photo in that article you just read. Please show it again. Okay.
I forgot what I was saying.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know
I don't remember anymore. But so he's like they're yelling. He looks like he's like a spectator. So he's like, yeah. I mean, don't people that usually fight like less talking, more fist moving? No.
I don't know. I mean, it could have been the beginning of it, you know. Like I have no idea, but I don't think I don't. Sorry, I don't know. That
It's so
guy said that,
interesting.
but I don't know. But I don't think that that's the picture of. That's not a picture of it. That's just some picture of a lady laying there like that, right?
Hmm.
You're not talking about this, right? That's not a picture of. It's just like an example with they have like the little cards. Is that what you mean? I think
Welcome,
somebody said. Well,
Sandlot.
somebody told me to the super chat. They said, look, they cleaned up that photo. That's not her. That's just like an example. That's just a photo of somebody laying there with the cards. Like it's very blurry, but that's not it. But let me go down and see if there's another. Yeah. Sorry, but thanks for the super chat. But that's not it.
Welcome, Sandlot.
God, I can't get rid of this gosh darn ad. Yeah, that's just somebody laying like a lady. You can see in a dress. And then there's those little cards they put, like, you know, the crime cards or whatever.
Crime scene cards.
Yeah, that's not
evidence cards. Yep.
Okay. All right, so let me go to my
Kathy.
photo.
Here's Kathy Richardson.
Thanks, Kathy. Doug said that she was at the top and seated position, arms and legs down.
Arms and legs down.
I never heard him say that. Did he said that?
But
he wasn't the one that saw it. And you could see, I mean, you know that he's not the one that he didn't actually see it. Nick did. And I heard Nick said he saw her legs. I don't know though. Yeah, maybe. I never heard him say that though, Kathy. So until I hear him come out, you know, maybe you could. I'm not doubting you, but I never heard him say that. When we would ask, he didn't answer questions too much like that. But where did he? Well, no, that'll bring up. Now I don't know, but I'll have to. Maybe you could email me and let me know. All right, let me go through. So there was that fight one that somebody found, which I think is a different day, obviously. And then here's this is oh no, I don't need to share this.
Oh, did Muffin Top did she gift more memberships? Did Luca gift more? I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'll look on this side. If I missed you, Luca, I'm sorry. Gotta keep up. I wish StreamYard was, with the times.
Yeah, I know they slowly get caught up, but so I'm going to read you a part of this article. I don't know if it's in order though, but it's kind of interesting because I never seen this article. Somebody emailed me it, but they're in 4 parts. So I'm not sure what the order is of it. So just forgive me. What were you going to say? Sorry, Bella. Thanks, Michelle again.
Yes, be Shelligant. Oh my God, that's a nice name. Be Shelligant. Luca. Yes, Luca did it. Luca gifted another membership.
Oh, thank you, Luca. Thank you.
It's very nice of you.
And she did not have any green pants on. You see skin, not colors that appear to be clothes in that picture. Yeah, maybe. True. But wasn't the pants like they didn't go? Did they go all the way down? Weren't they like one of those ones that go to below your knees, or did they go? Were they long? Why was they all went all the way down? Okay.
Mm-hmm. They were said that they were Dickies. I don't know about capri Dickies. Like you're talking about capris that like go.
I don't know why I was picturing them not to go all the way down to her ankles for some reason, but we'll have to bring up that picture. Thank you, Misty. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, just like I said, none of us really know for sure, but just from all the pictures I see, and that looked the most accurate. Because I don't know why I don't think that her face is in there. Like I don't think we could see her head or face in that picture, but I could be wrong.
Where are you, Freckles? There you is. Thank you, Freckles, with your little hearts. Cute.
I don't know, Cardin. I debated. I haven't talked about that in so long, and now I never brought it up. But I just thought it was important because but maybe I shouldn't have. Sorry, I made a mistake. I held off for how long? A month, and whatever. I don't know. Maybe I made a bad judgment call. That's what I was asking you guys. What should I do? I
think it's fine. It's blurred. I mean, unfortunately, you guys, this is a sensitive.
It is from the video. Yeah, it's from the freaking AWP video. I don't know. A lot of people are talking about it. I just haven't, and I just thought that this girl she did good on that. Like as far as I don't know.
Yeah, no, I think that there are going to be people who are more sensitive to it. So,
yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I apologize. Like I said, I might regret it. That's why I was hesitant. I wasn't even going to show it. And then all right, let me just read this. Thank you, Rontronymous. Thank you. Rontronymous. Thank you.
Rontronymous. Wasn't he up on panel with you one time? Was it with us?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was. He was.
Kathy
Yes.
Richardson.
Okay, so this is the article. Like I said, it might be taken out of order, but it's
Okay.
the reason I'm reading is because I've never read it. It's kind of there has some interesting things in it that I never heard. So it feels like a safe place, like a neighborhood backyard, said Miss Rodni Newman. It's a couple of miles out of town, and it's just this open space with reservoirs and camping and dirt roads. Lots of people go riding dirt bikes or hiking. It's a community space. Here, will you take that? Oh, you're putting them up because they're new. Okay.
No, I didn't put that one up.
Oh, thanks, Kathy. It was an interview floating. Yeah, that's the one I read. Thank you, Kathy.
Okay.
Remember, because I was like, oh, okay, I have to check, but thank you. It was you could put them up, Belle. I didn't mean that. I just thought I left that one up. Okay.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
What was different that night was that the party was very large with teens from different schools all over the region descending there. There's not generally so many people there. That's what made it unusual, said Kylie's mother. Officials have said that around 200 to 300 teenagers and young adults gathered for the party that night. One of Kylie's friends, Samantha Smith, said that some sketchy older guys. See, that's where it's out of order, but hold on, let me see. I don't know. Anyway, sorry if it's not going to go. Okay, Kylie normally has a curfew to be home by 11:30, but sometimes messages asking to stay out till 12:30 if she is at a party. We always grant that. She never misses a curfew, and if she's going to be late, she'll call or text to let us know, said Miss Rodni Newman. It's also not unusual for her to hang out at the Prosser campground, said Mrs. Rodni Newman. The campsite has been a regular haunt for local teenagers going back decades, and Kylie had been to parties there before Friday. Okay. After seeing her location data at the campground on Saturday morning, Miss Rodni Newman immediately messaged Kylie's best friend to check if she had gone to stay there. Her friend confirmed. Wait. Saturday morning, Miss messaged her Kylie's best friend to check to see if she had gone to stay there. Her friend confirmed that she hadn't and drove right away back to the campground to look for her. When the friend couldn't find Kylie or her car, Mrs. Rodni Newman said she knew immediately that something was wrong. She contacted several local enforcement agencies and California Highway Patrol and filed a missing persons report right away. There was no question on this, that this is so out of character that we needed to get search going right away, she said. The Nevada Sheriff's Office has said it would not provide any updates until November. Mr. Bishop told Fox News Digital he believes the delay supports his theory that Kylie Rodni's death was not an accident. But Tammy Waters of Sonar Search and Recovery disputed Mr. Bishop's theory. She said 90% of vehicles found with people in it, they're normally found in the back. If it's an SUV, they're in the hatch. She explained the engine is the heaviest part of the car, which would mean that end would nosedive first. Miss Waters added, as the vehicle is sinking, they're climbing to the back to try to stay up out of the water. They're chasing the air. The divers last week released footage of the search for the teen. Okay. I don't have the end of that. Like I said, because somebody sent it to me and there's no end. Okay. So I just thought it was interesting. First of all, I didn't realize that Mags went back that next morning to look for her. Have you guys heard that? It's the first I've heard that.
I haven't heard that either.
Yeah, to see. So
I'm so excited to be back because I feel like I've missed like a week of this. I feel like I missed a year of this case, right? Yeah, you missed a day. You took Sunday, the holy day off to go and rest, right? Do you feel like you missed a lot?
Yeah, just taking one day off. Yeah, because I already don't have enough time to do what I want to. I feel like because there's so many, like I have so many things that I wanted to look into, and I'm never gonna be able to get through them all. Like, because I still want to go through all the news clips. I want to go through that one with. Hold on a second.
Keep good notes. Hi, Michelle. Their Miracle for the Missing said that they have sent you. Okay, this is what they say. Remember how small that window actually is up? I doubt much more than a foot would fit. Check the email I sent you.
Yeah, aren't you the one? Wait, you're the one. I thought you were the one that sent that. Isn't that you? I shouldn't. I swear the same person is the one that sent that explained, like, I don't know. Anyway, I'll have to go back and check. But yes, I did read yours. I thought it was the same person for some reason that actually sent the diagram of it. I don't know why. I was thinking it was all the same. You have to let me know.
Thank you, Misty Fisher. And you're so right. And that was her favorite number. And Her birthday was September 1st. And here we are on, what's today, the 19th? And hopefully we will have some justice for her soon, you guys.
I don't know. Somebody sent me this. I don't know if this is supposed to be Sammy. All things, Rissa. I don't know if this is supposed to be Sammy or what the connection was to this. Does that look like her?
It
if
does
not,
look like Sammy.
Yeah, somebody sent this to me. I'm trying to figure out who's who in it. Thanks, Rissa B. Rissa B. Yeah, I don't know though. So that was sent. Hold on. Let me just get through some of these other ones so we could watch some videos.
Hi, Eve. Long time. Eve says the picture looks like it's not accurate due to them saying she had one shoe on. I've heard that too, but I don't, is that a rumor or is that fact? Like, I feel like I'm mixing it up in my head and I need to get straight. Tiff, is it a rumor or fact that she had one shoe on?
I have no idea. I don't know. I really don't.
I think
I feel like somebody said that. Here's the thing: people will say that these people say it in an interview, but I have yet to see it. But I haven't watched all of his interviews. But I feel like somebody said that one of them said it in the interview. But I'd like to see it for sure. Okay, so this is another picture. It looks like one of those parties. I don't know if it's probably not the actual party, but it looks like one of their parties. Somebody sent.
Thank you, Laced in Perfume. And Darksea's here.
Oh, Darksea.
Darksea has her, when we do it on my channel next, Darksea's going to have her modding capabilities out for her because we're getting to the juicy part, huh? Tiff, the Delphi.
Oh, yeah, we have to finish that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We will.
Here's a Sammy picture. Sorry, when I get so zoned into this and I want to cover so much. I know it's probably different than, I don't know. I just feel like there's so little time and I have so much to get.
Don't worry, you're doing good.
Yeah, so that's, I know.
So that's Sammy.
This is Sammy. The reason I bring this up, okay, she has that tattoo there. So somebody emailed me, and they said that surveillance picture, they're saying that they think it's her because you could see her that tattoo, which I'll show you. It's
really
no. I mean, it's stretching. I mean, it could just be a shadow, but I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Mark Molina, what? That one that she was wearing? Please take a picture and send and email it to Zav. And if it's okay, we might be able to put it in the community post.
What are they saying? That what she's wearing? What?
That Mark and Sammy have very similar swimsuits. The same.
See, look, this is what somebody said. Oh, look, you could see her tattoo because you could kind of see like a little dark thing right there.
It's cleavage, I think. Not.
I know. I don't think it's. I think it's Kylie, but there's a lot of people. I've gotten a lot of emails that are like, "That's Sammy." I don't think so, you guys. I think it's Kylie, but I mean, everybody's open to have different opinions. I think one reason is because in that one TikTok, Sammy has like the same shirt, but I mean, it's a black tank top type shirt. I think a lot of people have that, right?
I have one? Do you have one?
No, I don't wear that.
You don't wear that?
I don't usually wear. I know I don't have one, but I know a lot of people do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a staple, like.
But who knows though? You know what I'm saying? Now, the more I look at it, I'm like, it might come out that you guys might all be right, but just from, I don't know. But I'm trying to be open here. No,
I know.
I don't know if I were to vote, I'd say no, it's Kylie, but I know as much as everybody else, that's what I'm saying. With my eyes, it looks like Kylie. That's all.
Yeah. But I like how you always like do that and, think outside and give things a chance.
Yeah, but a lot of, the videos I've been sent, a lot of people were making fun of me because of that.
But because of what? I don't get it.
Because people will send me little clips of people bashing me. Because of me like asking people, what do you think? I guess
that's my favorite part about you.
Yeah,
that was remember
they're making fun of me about it. Yeah.
No, like
they're like, oh, what do you think? Whatever. I can't help it. I want it. It's honest because I want to know what you guys think. So I'm gonna say it. So whatever. Anyway.
I think it's inclusive. I know that when I was first on your channel, like we were doing the Darley case, and you always would say that, and it just made me feel like it mattered what I thought, You know what I mean? And like, who doesn't want to hear that? And I love that you ask your subs, like, what do you think? Instead of just telling them what to think.
Yeah, but of course they're, I don't know, I shouldn't even, oh, maybe, I
You're
don't know why
good.
people
We're gonna
send me these little clips. Maybe it's better because I wouldn't go out and watch these people, but like I get an email and I download a clip and then you don't know what you're watching, you know, and then it's like the bashing, which normally I would never see that stuff. And I'm not mad at if you guys are the ones that are sending to me. I'm not mad, but I'm just saying maybe it's better if I don't see that stuff. Okay.
I just think that like you're just doing such a great job that a lot of people are hating it, like the green-eyed monster is a really big deal, I guess, in these parts. And so
I know, and people think the crazy thing is people think that I'm doing. It's people that have not watched me this whole time. They're acting like I'm doing something different when I'm doing exactly what I've used to do. Like, you know what I'm saying?
no, you are. I mean,
And they're acting like,
take
oh, I'm
it
just
away
like
from that.
clout chasing. You're doing it. You're just doing it things for, you know, clout. It's like, no, then obviously you haven't watched me. But let's not go there. Sorry.
Yeah, let's stop. Let's stop.
I know people hate when I talk
We're
about
gonna
that. Okay. So somebody sent me this Nevada County Sheriff's office messenger is not monitored. I'd like to show you a few things. So can you please confirm or deny this information? So they're just bringing up, what is this? Huh, actually I didn't read these things, so I don't know what that is. I did read most of the stuff I was going to show you, but I don't, for some reason I missed all this, but you can't even see all of it. But it says, good morning. This is an active investigation where you're unable to provide any additional information. So you're unable to confirm that the individuals who were checking in volunteering or volunteer searchers at the recreation center subsequently collecting items found by said searchers were law enforcement personnel. Wait, hold on. Shoot. Where's the one that... There's one that, where did it go? It's where they answer that basically, and I can't find it. That's the one I wanted to show you, where they're asking, like, you know, about it being law enforcement personnel and just their response. I'll have to try to find it when I'm done with this. Okay.
S. Hockett joined. It's good to have you back, S. Hockett. You were missed.
Here's the thing. Oh, hi, S. Hockett. Thank you. Thanks for joining. You just joined. Thank you. Sometimes the reason I ask that is for us, it just looks like new members, but sometimes they're upgrading. You only see it.
It might be.
Yeah,
that's true.
So I think this is what it is. Here's some of the ones that they're asking. It says, whatever volunteers were finding while hiking, we didn't hear anything relevant, honestly. The bullet casing I found looked old. They were uploading pictures to the app and the family friends created, which was actually very cool. But there was hardly any law enforcement ever present, and the high school's kids were running the booths they had for her, where people were checking in and anything they found was dropped there. Insane. Police weren't even present at the booths. They were holding for her at town events. Nothing. It was just high school kids on microphones organizing. I've never seen anything like it. The high school kids were collecting whatever people found out hiking and searching. Volunteers just had to go talk to 16 or 17-year-olds. That's crazy. So they're basically going at law enforcement like, what is going on? Like, this is crazy how you guys handled it, you know? It says, once the organizing by family friends died down, law enforcement stopped returning calls or emails regarding our assistance. It was almost like if the family or friends organizing were there, we were welcome, but that stopped surprisingly quick. We had received an exact spot where the phone last pinged, and were told over and over the water was cleared. People were swimming or kayaking over there nearly every day. That was really essentially already cleared. This response was why we felt like we were being turned down. We kept on going. We kept going in. We had ATVs and equipment. Law enforcement did not have when we saw them. Whenever we asked for an update on what was most recently checked, guidance, where they'd prefer us to go through, they literally told us to just go to the volunteer booth at the rec center and get the app. Teenage girls were running this volunteer check-in for the volunteer searching. It was kind of like WTF thing we all felt. The last week leading up to them finding her, we only saw divers, and they weren't in marked vehicles or marked gear, but were legit divers, and they were on the opposite side of the beach across from where she was at. And then personnel at very popular mountain towns were asked to assist early on, but after, so they're, sorry, I skipped a part. We and independent volunteer organizations through Truckee were asked to search early on. It says their organizations are retired professionals in search, rescue, wildlife, military, etc. Very popular in mountain towns. They were asked to assist early on, but after a few days were no longer being organized or included in anything with law enforcement. And from what my supervisors told us, we were both basically turned away. So no longer working hand in hand with law enforcement. We organized on our own and went up daily and reported everything back to law enforcement at the end of our days. Anyone could go up and do whatever they wanted. The area was never closed off. It was just odd. This search was still going, but your neighbor search and rescue and your local retired pilots, drivers, and etc. were being kind of turned away. Wow. So that was kind of the stuff. And this was in a group. I didn't put this together. Some group, it was in one of their groups. And yeah, and they're like, so I'm sure that's all this. And it says, good morning. This is an active investigation. We're unable to, so they're asking, can you deny or confirm this? And we're unable to provide any additional information. So then they say, you're unable to confirm that the individuals who were checking in the volunteer searches at recreational centers were
turned away.
No, they were found by searchers. They're basically, yeah, all that stuff. And were there law enforcement there checking in people there to, what's the word? I can't even think of the word right now.
Like, look, now I'm lost about the word every time.
So yeah, it's just, and they won't answer because it's an active investigation. Well, I guess they could wait to answer that, but so it kind of gives you a little bit of insight from somebody that was there, all the stuff that was going on, right? It sounds like that they know a lot of how it was, who was there and what was going on.
Thank you, Dorothy.
Thanks, Dorothy.
And then
I know exactly.
Cat Aussie Girl has a question for you.
Why are there no pics of Sammy and Kylie together? Also, Sammy has a chest tattoo. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. That's why I was saying that they thought that was her because of that, the little bit of like shadow on Kylie's. They thought that, oh, that must be Sammy because she has that tattoo. I don't know. I think it could just, I don't know what it is, but thank you. Yeah, I don't know. There isn't any because they weren't, well, comes to find out they weren't that good of friends. We hear from, like, Kate said that. I think Kate's sister, who else? Not Kate. Yeah, Kate, Mag's sister. It comes out that, yeah, they're not really that good of friends. So it does make sense why there's no pictures of them together. I think if they weren't really that close.
They were like party friends.
Yeah, which makes sense. If not, I mean, maybe not even that much, but yeah. So here's the other part of that
are you sharing
article? Yeah. Oh no.
Thank you, Danielle Nicole. Danielle Nicole just joined.
Oh, thank you, Danielle. Thank you. Welcome. Okay, so Miss Rodney Newman said that their family members share cell phone location data, and so she checked her daughter's phone. The last location data was at the campground where the party took place at 12:03 a.m. She has since then learned that Snapchat data shows her cell phone at the same location at around 12:30 a.m. Miss Rodney said it would be odd for her daughter to let her phone go dead, adding that she has a charger in her car. Boom, there you go. We know, Lindsay. That's what we're saying. She wouldn't have let it go die. I don't know. I guess she could just.
That. Can you do that again?
No, but now I'm thinking her response is, well, it went dead when she went to the water on it by accident, so, but yeah. So look though, yeah. So 12:03. So she says she did a location where her family members share cell phone location data. And so she checked her daughter's phone. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. 12:03. So that's probably where they get some of the information. And then 12:30 is on the Snapchat. Then the 12:33, I think, is when it just stopped giving any messages, when they think it was either turned off or broke or whatever it did, or just completely stopped everything. Did you see where Nick said the girl asked how to connect the seatbelt? Yes, we saw that. Thanks, John. Yes, very strange.
Thanks, John Cox.
Thank you. All right, so next file here. Okay, so somebody sent me this. So you remember we were talking about Ethan, was it Evan Fitterman? Wait, hold on a second. Remember the Fittermans have very strong connections and
in town?
In town. Like they have like a lot of law enforcement. They have monuments, schools, streets named after him. They got a powerful
Wow.
family in that town. Yeah, yes. And so Evan is supposedly like in the group of friends. Maybe they hang out. He does look older. I'm not sure how old he is. I haven't been able to really confirm that. But somebody found a video of him. He's like some what is it called? Like, hold on, youth coordinator or whatever. He does look older, so I don't know. Maybe he was at the party. There was older guys there. And then
Like
somebody
older,
has a
like
picture
what?
that.
What
Well,
do you mean by older?
I don't like 20s.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's older for them though.
No, it is. When you're a teen, like even like 2 years matters a lot. But yeah.
Yeah. And then somebody sent me this, and I don't know. I couldn't confirm if this is really Evan, but somebody sent me this and said it was him. Hold on, let me.
Thanks for becoming a member, Sanburbia.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it does that. Why won't it let me share this screen without? Now I can't even share the audio on this screen without it going weird. It repeats.
Naughty
Gosh,
Captain
darn
Kurt.
it.
Did you light one up? Captain Kurt says, I love that the start time for this was 4:20, just blaze. But not for me. It was 1:20. It was only 4:20 for you guys over there. 4:20, just blaze.
Yeah, it's
Why is it echoing?
No, it's because when I share this screen, it's not letting me. Thanks, Captain Kurt. Shoot, I could share it without the audio, but gosh, I don't need the audio for this, but it just sucks that now I'm like down to 2, I don't know.
Device.
Anyway.
Well, I could shut up for a long time.
No, it's not. It's just making me mad because it's limited me now on that screen. That was the one I could, like, if I can't do it because there's no workarounds for this, I could always use that. Now I'm not going to be able to. But anyway, so somebody sent me this. I can't confirm this, but now that we have a video of the Evan Fitment, we could kind of like see if it looks like him. But supposedly this guy is Evan, and then this guy is that. Somebody said this guy is that guy that's like holding his bottle real tight, and he looks really nervous. And we're gonna watch that video. That
please.
Well, we're gonna watch it. Wait, which one are you talking about?
Well, because I really like that last name, Fitment. That's really fun.
Well, we're gonna watch the one with Evan, and then we're gonna watch the one where that guy's squeezing his bottle, like always had his hand by his mouth, because somebody found like the whole thing where before you could see more of it. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I know it's not making any sense, but let's watch the Evan thing real quick first.
Okay.
It's just like this youth council coordinator thing. We're not going to watch the whole thing, but somebody found it.
So somebody said this, and that's a really good point. And then someone said it in chat. I put it up earlier, but can you tell what do you think about this? What Hawkeye Seneca said?
I don't know. I mean, we've talked about that like at the very beginning of everything. Because when she was still missing, and they were talking about the jewelry. We tried to see if she had it on. I think it's too blurry to tell. I think you definitely see one of them, and the rest, and it almost looks like she might have her finger on one. I don't know. I think it's too blurry to tell. I think there's a possibility she might have one. I know most people disagree with me on that one. They don't think she has it on, but I do think she has a couple of them on. Maybe not all of the ones that she has on in that original one that they were going by to have us look for all the jewelry. Maybe she doesn't have all of those on, but I think she has a few of them on, in my opinion. I'm
gonna ask Nightbot to send Tiff's email trace. So look for that from Nightbot.
All right, hold on a second. So let me play this video and then. All right, so. We'll have to skip to, hold on, let me skip to that part. I think it's at 25, yeah.
Doctor, I'm just so pleased to introduce.
It's low. Can't help it, guys. It's low. Shoot. So look, Evan Fitment, he's the youth coordinator.
Thank you, Ryan. Can we give one more big round of applause for our whole staff and everybody? This is awesome. Oh, yeah.
So I think it could be him in that fight picture, just a little bit longer hair, maybe.
Thank you. And
I
for
mean,
all those who came back, thank you so much. Wow. Thank you, guys. As Ryan said, my name is Evan Fitteman. I am the middle school director here, and it is my honor and privilege to be able to be up here, even talking to you guys, let alone like just giving announcements and stuff. I've actually been entrusted to give the message. And so before we dive into anything, could we just open in prayer? Father, I thank you so much, Lord, for who you are. God, that you are so
Maybe
good.
though, Lisa. Maybe you're not. Maybe not.
So well.
I don't
Lord,
know.
that
I'll
by
put it
your
up.
name, Lord, miracles happen. And Jesus, that we can come together in
I don't know,
your
we don't have to watch all
worship
this, but I just wanted to show you
of
a video
acts.
of him, so
I
we
am
got to
privileged to
look
be
at what he
teaching
looks
on
like.
Acts chapter 21. This is an
Hold on.
awesome passage of scripture, which we'll get into shortly. But before we get into scripture, let me just tell you a quick story. And this is a story that takes place in about 1847.
Yeah, I read a list. Somebody found a list of all the things that are named after the family. Remember, I read it on my last live. There's monuments, schools, buildings, streets, and then there is a lot of family that's in law enforcement. So they're powerful in the town.
I
What?
like that name. Like, I really like that name. It's like fun to say. You know? Say it.
Fitment.
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 Fitment. Yes, Melanie. Smart girl. Most people aren't smart like you, Melanie. There's a lot of people.
Brittany, thank you. Thanks for joining.
And then Paul answered, "Why are you weeping?"
Welcome to the family, Brittany J.
Welcome. So anyway, do you guys want to see more of this? I mean, I just wanted to kind of show you. Now let's compare. Let me do a screenshot and see if you guys think, which I don't know if that matters, I guess, but it kind of does, because then it does make the for sure connection with him in that group though, you know? So that's kind of how my brain's working. Because I know some people don't see, like, what's the point? But we're trying to just get like the group of people, and then we know kind of who is there. I don't know. That's how it works, right? Because we're only given limited information, and then we got to just figure it all out ourselves, right?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, so I'll put up that guy's picture again. Let me see. I can't. I have them on two different computers, so I'm not going to be able to do side by side until if I screenshot it and transfer around. But I got so much other things, but maybe I'll do it later. But supposedly this person's him. What do you guys think? Does it look like the same guy?
If it's a local saying it is, I would believe it, but like,
I don't know who said it is. That's what I'm saying. We don't know. There's people that send me, and I don't know if that's really him.
I don't know.
Yeah. It kind of looks like him, no? It kind of looks like that guy, I feel like, from the side.
Can you zoom in a little?
I think it kind of looks like, I mean, it could. I mean, it doesn't look like it's definitely not. It's a possibility.
It could be, yeah. It could be.
Okay, so, and then here's him again.
Everybody was telling her, like, no, don't waste your time. But she felt in her heart, and she
See if we could get a profile of him. Come on, turn to the right.
Maybe when he entered the stage.
Okay. One.
Hi, Boston. I saw you up there. Just chat's moving so fast. No, I didn't.
No.
Thank you.
Comes up like that.
Came back. Thank you so much.
It's a conspiracy. He's never going to turn to the side.
No.
Oh my God, it's on purpose. I'm kidding.
Because these people were certainly.
All right, so that's.
We are called into a life of service.
I don't know. I think it's a possibility. What do you guys think? Let me
do a poll.
See what the other poll did though, real quick. Oh, so 56 says yes, that image is accurate. So a little bit more thinks it is. Okay. You think it looks
here?
Okay. Hi, 14 asterisk. Looks like a different. Okay.
Me too, but because it's like blurry though. But I'll believe it. Whatever.
No, I don't.
No, I know. I'm just being funny.
No, you guys will know what this means, right? All right. I'm going to take this down and continue with the other stuff.
Okay.
All right. What else do I have? Okay. So somebody sent me this, and whoever sent me, and then maybe Bella, you could catch it because I don't know. I was trying to figure out what this is from. But
Okay.
look. So it says, I will never forget you. Sorry we weren't there to pick you back up again. Do you think this has, why would somebody send this to me? Does it have anything to do with anything?
Yeah, because they're hashtagging long live Kylie.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Wait.
Yeah.
So that is kind of interesting. What do you mean we weren't there to pick you back up again? Wait, what? Huh. All right. Well,
I know. It's like, but could it be because it's a band and they're like kind of like, you know, being flowery?
yeah.
You know?
Yeah, maybe. I think this is the Steve Ross, isn't it? Without his glasses? Or no, maybe not. Somebody sent me this. I'm not sure. I know Sammy's in theater, but I'm thinking that guy kind of looks like that Steve Ross, but I don't know if it is. He's Mag's boyfriend. I'm not sure. And then this is the thing I was talking about, guys, that I had this. I was trying to look for the screenshot and somebody sent it to me where it says what everybody is. So it says, this is Sammy's family, where it says Nicole's the daughter, Kelly's the daughter, Samantha's the daughter, Tanner's the son, Bill's the father. So if Bill's the father, then James and Cindy Smith must be her mom and stepdad or something. Or maybe Bill's the stepdad. I don't know. Weird.
Juliet Fitzcapulet. That's a point I didn't think about. She says, pick you back up again sounds like she was depressed.
Oh, yeah.
But I was thinking more like pick you back up from like falling in the hole or being like messed up on something. But I don't know. It's all conjecture, right? It's really hard. This is how I feel about it. Like to be up here talking to you guys and like put conjecture. I just want to make sure you guys know this is my opinion only. So yeah. I love that. I love when people know Daddy Davy. Plan 9 was actually like one of his good ones. Bela Lugosi. Aged well. He did. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know, guys. Oh, Sniper. Hey, Sniper. How are you?
Okay, so I was going to work on a short on this. Tell me what you guys think of. Oh, I have to do that too. Shoot. Oh my Lord, there's too much to go.
I will I'm gonna put a thing in, Tanya. I'll put a link in. If there's a mod, there might be a mod here, but if not, then I'll put the link in. Hold on.
What link? Okay, so look
Your
at this.
member link.
Okay. So somebody sent this, obviously it got cut off, but look, this is Jagger, right? It says any info will help at this point. She was last seen at Prosser Lake around 1:30. Jagger, what do you mean 1:30? Everybody else is saying 12:36 is she talked to Sammy, or 12:33 or 12:30. Elsa said she last talked to her at 12:30. Sammy said 12:36. Her phone went off at 12:33. Nobody ever said 1:30. So where does this 1:30 come from, right? I mean, think about it.
But you know how like Sleuthy was saying, like they keep moving the time frame like over and over
It's
again.
weird.
They're, like, messing with
Yeah.
it.
It says if anyone has anyone something, please come forward. You are not facing any charges. But he would know. I mean, he's in the group of friends, so he has the inside information of what time she was last seen, right? And somebody says, call Placer County Sheriff's Office, not the number. It says me or the sheriff. We are all working in the same thing. And the sheriff would like me to filter through any info I can before it gets to them. And we all have seen that one.
And people like looked at him funny for that, but I think he was just like being really trying to be as proactive as I don't know.
Thank you. It's the grandpa. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Why did it say father though? Oh, you're right. It was going. You're right. I looked at that wrong. Gosh, I wish I could delete that part out because that'll be misinformation. It was saying like the person. Let's say it's Cindy. That's the daughter, and that's her father. So it would be the grandpa. You're right. Yeah, Bill Babby. He's the grandfather, guys. I was looking at it like of who they were comparing everything. I think that was like Cindy Smith. They were saying, okay, so Cindy Smith's daughter, Sammy and Kelly and Tanner, and who's the other one? I forget the other one. And her dad is Bill Babby.
Bill
All right.
Babby? Won't you come home, Bill Babby? That's a fun name too. I mean,
You like it?
look at what somebody said. Is that really true? Sanburbia. Church covers Bela Lugosi's Dead, the Bauhaus song. What? Am I in a simulation? I think we're in a simulation, Tiff.
Maybe we might.
Might be.
We might be. We might be. For sure.
Okay, so someone wants you to look at a very important email right now. Right now. It's very important. But what she's gonna do is just like,
yeah, I'll get to those in a minute. I'm just trying to get.
But thank you for sending it.
Yeah, I will. Thank you. It'll get looked at for sure. But I'm just I'm gonna finish this yeah. Because you know, I mean, it's a lot easier said than done because your email is gonna be mixed up with a lot of other ones, so it'll be hard to find it like that quick. I can't just go in and be like, oh, there it is. Trust me, it's a mess.
But she'll get to it.
Okay? I will. Yeah, thank you. All right. Where's that's the one I just went over. This is, okay, does anybody know what Elsa's brother's name is? Is his brother's name, is her brother's name Jet? Because I'm trying to figure out who is that, no, Ethan. Who is that Ethan, the redhead? Because he looks kind of like her brother, so. And then is this guy, so this is a guy that people think is the guy in the fight. So if we could just figure out if his name's Ethan, if we trust, the truck guy saying the guy that was fighting was Ethan, because I think that could be, it does look like him,
Mm-hmm. So wait, somebody said, I need to find it. Someone said, now I could just look at it on here, I guess. Chat is just moving like I'm not used to.
I know. This is just, you're not going to be able to keep up 100% with it, so don't stress, but just do the best. So,
sorry.
Yeah. We know JC, wait, why are you apologizing?
Because I couldn't find the person's message. But like someone wanted to say something and I wanted to put it up. It's okay. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
And that person, I did just check my email real quick. I don't see that email from that person, that tease, whatever you said. That's what I'm saying. It's not that easy. I don't see it. I scrolled all the way down. I'll get to it though. That's what a lot of these are is from you guys. And then if something like sparks my interest where I feel like I need to look further, then I go from there. Anyway, so JC is Sammy's best friend, supposedly. I mean, that's what she says in her TikTok. My best friend, say your name, and it was JC, right? Mm-hmm. And then there's Steve Ross, Mag's boyfriend.
It almost looks like she has Mickey Mouse ears. I was like, are they?
I know, because the balloons. It does. It does.
I'm like, only one person's wearing Mickey Mouse ears. Yes.
And I don't know who this is, but somebody sent me this. It looks like they're pretty wasted.
Huh.
Oh, like almost to the fact where she looks like she's I don't know, not good.
Yeah.
And then somebody sent me this, and I think this is from a video. Hold on. It looks like somebody screenshot it from a video. If anybody knows, let me know so I could give them a shout out. But it does look like a screenshot from a video. But it's like the rules of the Fight Club. And I remember this email. They said this is the rules for their day, but I don't know. Where do we connect these rules to their parties? Because I know is it the same rules from the from the book and the movie. You do not talk about Fight Club. You do not talk about Fight Club. Someone yells stop, goes limp, tags out. The fight is over. Wow, that's hard to read. Only something to a fight. What is that? Only 2 guys to a fight. 1 fight at a time. No shirts, no shoes. Fights will go on as long as they have to. If this is your first night at Fight Club, you have to fight.
You have to fight. I read this on my channel if anyone wants to.
Are these the exact same ones?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So that's just okay. So we don't know if that really is what they went by. But a few people sent me that though. And then somebody sent this. They were kind of analyzing this picture. So yeah, I mean, does look like there's an arm. Somebody's putting their arm around them. And
Truly
I don't know about the truly. Yeah, maybe. I guess I can kind of see what you're talking about. Blonde hair.
3 legs. 3
What?
legs. 3 legs. You know, like 3 legs has other meanings. Like someone's like, there's 3 legs here. Tip.
No, I get it. I'm just trying to read the rest. I get it. I get what you're saying. Because look at the reason. Because look at this. When you said that, well, I don't know. Wow. But so this little mark, it almost does look like there's a light coming from, I don't know, that little thing that we've been wondering, is it a fire? It doesn't look like a fire there, but is there a light almost shining on a car maybe? Or this makes it look a little bit different. And then look, this person, is she holding something? So what do they mean by 3 legs then?
I think they mean like someone's behind the person. I think that's what they mean. Like they're like there's someone back there. It's not just one.
That's what I thought originally. And now, but then look at the. No, you got me thinking. All right, let's go.
Tanya Tucker, welcome to the family.
Tanya Tucker, thank you. Yay.
I love it. I love when I see Tom in here. And look, I've never seen Tom say something like that, and that is hilarious. Tom is always just like really like facts driven person. Tom says, "I got 3 legs."
Aww.
Hi, honey. You changed your
silly.
picture.
All right, I'm gonna play this video. I just edited it together. It's what I did was I was watching Tammy's interview, or Tammy. Why did I say Tammy? Sammy's interview with American Dream Chaser, and I zoomed into the window just to see who's walking out there.
What? You did not.
And I may have recognized one guy. Now you guys have to help me out. No, I've recognized 2 people, but one is Steve Ross. Is definitely there's Steve Ross. But there's another person that somebody sent me this music video of that Crepe guy that does a video that does the music with Kylie, right? His name's Crepe. Am I correct? At least that's what my email said. I think it was. I mean, I listened to the song. We listened to it together, but I can't remember who it was with. It's Crepe, right? Though, let me make sure. So I got a picture of him from the music video. I screenshot it. This guy that walks past it looks a lot like him, but it almost looks like he might be a little bit older. So that's why I need your help. It looks like the guy that's walking past the window is a little bit younger than this Crepe guy. But let me know. Because people are talking about this Crepe guy for some reason. What did I see? Hold on. There was a video I saw that they were trying to connect him in some way. Hold on. What was it? Oh, I forget now. There was something about him. Aw, cool, Teely. Teely.
Teely.
All right, so let's watch.
I like it when you say stuff. It's funner, I feel.
Is it?
Yeah, because I feel like I would say like Teely, and then I feel like Teely is.
It could be Teely or Teely.
Let's take like this down. The cops.
So I just kind of like slow. Oh, it's this guy right here.
Oh my God, you did.
Or
too young.
Right. Different nose.
I thought the nose was like perfect. That was the one thing that was keeping me back to him. Really? I don't know.
Thank you, Tabitha.
Of course, now in this one he has a facial hair, but guys shave, so. So you don't think he looks too young? You're just going with the nose?
I mean, they look very similar in age.
Yeah, you can't go by the beard, guys. Somebody said no beard. I mean, sometimes guys shave, sometimes they have a beard. So, like, just minus the beard, that's not an issue. It's no, look at the face, though. But maybe that's why I think he looks so much younger, because.
Okay. How old is that? Is there like a.
Does anybody know? I don't know. How old is Crepe, you mean? We could probably look him up.
I don't know. But, like, look, guys, it is like different time of day, so I could be wrong on the nose, but yeah, I don't know. Nah,
I don't know. It's
But I think
I would
that's-
say I trust you on your nose thing, but I think it's too his nose is too blurry to be able to know for sure that it, like it's hard because you
No,
don't get a clear
up.
with the sun shining and
the
stuff.
sun, that might be a
And the
real
glare
thing.
of the window and everything could throw it off a little bit.
See, like,
And this is like at a we're guessing this is at one of their team to team meetups. So this is where, okay, if anybody is involved, they are probably here talking. And if, okay, the theory that a lot of people have that maybe that Sammy is, controlling the narrative and these things were to like get everybody's photos and decide which ones get rid of this, keep this if there was foul play and they're trying to cover it up, this would be the spot that they would go to cover it up. So you better believe that the person's here that helped. I think if it is true foul play by the kids, then they would be at these teams.
You're gonna get
Sorry.
them in trouble.
That's a good point. Did you figure out who the chick was that was before him?
No, didn't recognize her.
I love that. you
Or
did this.
to
So
It's
the other
Chris.
ones I didn't like. Besides Steve Ross, I didn't recognize the other ones. But we'll watch
the
them and see if you
media
guys did.
will
Look what
spread
it's-
their
Oh, Olin, thank you,
Okay,
Chris.
go ahead.
Thank you.
yeah.
There's another guy going past. I didn't recognize him either. It's probably too blurry, but not a good enough.
Okay, go ahead.
He's eating something. I can tell you that much. He's just eating something.
What do you think it was? Pizza? Let's zoom in.
Yeah,
I
so
know.
a lot of us just remember
people,
today,
there's just a
'cause,
bag.
again,
There's Steve.
So look for that car that has
saying SOS or to let
So
Steve
I don't know.
wanted to
That's
say
all.
hi. It looked
Huh?
like Steve. It looked like Steve was
Yeah,
about
he
to
would-
come say hi.
Yeah, he wanted to definitely look like that, huh? Because they're friends. They were together a lot. And Steve is Maggie's boyfriend. So look, he's looking in. You can tell
or
he like
to
probably
feel
looked in.
like the cops are gonna get them in like the
Yeah, I don't recognize the girl. Do you guys?
So hard to tell, huh? Maybe they do, but maybe somebody in chat knows, or who it is. Objection trickery. We hazmat cleanup crew. Laughing. Okay. I thought.
Okay, so now I'm gonna play the one where it shows like the search team, like where they go to check in. It shows like before the press conference. It shows some of it.
Okay.
Oh, hi, objection trickery. What did they just say? Did you just had it up on screen? What was that?
It was just like some joke about hazmat cleanup team with laughing faces. Here, I'll put it up.
Oh, what's up? Why am I not? Oh, that's in the way. Okay, there we go. Ejection. All right.
Okay.
Now, after we go through this, it's
That was slowed down, you guys. So that was Sammy. The reason she was talking like that is because Tiff slowed it down to look at the people walking.
Oh wait, people were asking.
Well, I just saw someone said she sounds high, and I don't know if that's why they think she sounds high. So I'm just, like letting them know.
Oh yeah, that was slowed down.
Yeah. Tay, what do you got, Tay? Tay says the girl in the pic, maybe Elsa. Like the girl that was walking behind Sammy, you think it might be Elsa? Have you guys looked at Elsa? Because I've been.
Yeah, we're trying. I mean, yeah, because she was the last person to see Kylie. Well,
her and her dude.
From what we know, there obviously, if we think there's foul play, there's somebody else that probably seen her, but she was the last person to know in person. Oh, thanks, Christina.
I'll put it up.
Welcome. Thank you.
Welcome to the fam, Christina Orton.
Now I'm going to play the search people, which we could probably chat a little bit while we're watching it. And then you have to decide after this, do you want to go through the news clips or do you want to go through the Xana May old videos?
We'll figure it out.
I should ask. I'm going to ask chat.
Ask chat.
Okay, so my last one. Do you think the guy in the video is the guy in the pic? That was from Ethan at Fediment. So only 45% yes.
Oh.
So
Surprising.
But I'm worried if people just came in, they're gonna think that we were talking about this new one that we were putting up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
The crepe.
I mean,
So they might not even answered it right because I was so
True.
general. But okay.
True.
So let me ask if you want to do how do I ask this? I'll just say, do you guys want to do Xana May's interviews next? And if you want to do hers last, like, I mean, you want to do Kylie's first, say no, okay?
That's how it's got to be. Like, okay. Mm-hmm. Welcome, Terracy. Welcome to the family.
Welcome. Come on.
General Sorrow wants you to say General Sorrow's name.
General Sorrow, hey.
Welcome, Aqua at Blue. I'm just gonna say Blue 22. Welcome.
And remember, the Xana May thing is it's not the one on her canoe, which actually I do want to go through something on that somebody asked me to point out. But it's gonna be her first couple times being on American Dream Chaser. I was gonna go over. Welcome, Aqua Blue.
Look at that cute picture from Aqua Blue.
Oh, thanks, Teresa. Yeah, she even said Elsa's brother is Oren. Okay, thank you, Oren. Thank you. Yup.
Wow.
All right, let's watch this a little bit. So try not to put too. Oh,
I won't put.
So this is that Phil guy, Farako. He's friends with Evan Fight. They're like best friends. They're all over. Like he's all over his Instagram. They seem like they're really good friends. And then, what's up with Evan Fight is the one that was. It can't that Evan Fittement or Ethan Fittement. It was from Evan Fight's Instagram. That picture. So they're all connected. I know, Bella, you haven't been following that close. So you're probably a little bit confused, huh?
Yeah, but that's the guy. This is the guy that was standing there like this in the in the thing.
Yep. No, he talks to Sammy. You'll see.
Okay.
Because Sammy comes up from behind and he's talking to Sammy. You'll see Steve Ross. You'll see Magdalene. You'll see Magdalene for a second over to the side.
Like coming this way.
So
yeah, there's nothing like cameras up to make.
So there's Sammy right there. You can see the back of her head. She was.
If they went across this way, they could cut.
Want me to pause it? Did you see her?
Yeah, I saw her come in. Yeah, I saw her.
Yeah, I just on the route, I didn't know. No, like coming this way. Yeah, there's nothing like.
Yeah, right there. That's her.
Cameras up, so maybe you get over here. Yeah. And then if they went across this way, they could cut straight through. Yeah, but on the rec center, but not on the road.
Look at that. Look what someone said. Sabi Endop.
Oh, okay. Wedding.
Bachelorette. I love that name, Fitiment.
They were at the party, you're saying, for sure? And we know this guy, he was with Sammy on that remember that video I did? I still have to upload it. It's a pre-recorded, but I showed it in my live. Because I recognize the hat. The hat's very unique. So he was with Steve Ross. And I don't know who the other person was. Could be that Philip. It's too hard to tell. But they were with Sammy. Well, you've seen her talking to him at one of the searches. And then later on, she's with him when she does the interview for the news. When she's pointing out the area, she's at the sanctuary, and they're with her.
Look at Juliet's
You
comment.
confirm 0 pics from my earlier super chat. 0 pics? What do you mean, Juliet? Thank you, Julia. What do you mean? Oh, there's Sammy right there. What do you mean 0 pics? What is that? Do you know what that means, Bella?
I'm sorry, Juliet. I'll try to look for you again. Can you just tell or like at me what the answer?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Huh.
I'm trying to look.
Not freshly hit.
There's that guy that was holding his bottle tight right there.
Where? Please show me, please.
He just passed.
That's like one of my favorite things that I've heard today.
Well, it's in that picture where the guy is going like this.
Are we
He's
gonna
not-
see it when where he's holding it really tight?
I could find the picture. Yeah, there he is right there. Supposedly he's the one that's in that fighting picture. That's what people are saying. If they're right,
like
that he's the one fighting Ethan. If that's Ethan Fitterman, I can't confirm it, but
I can't confirm if that's Ethan Fitterman, but that's the guy
oh, okay,
to me, in my opinion.
okay.
Hope Rains is here. Hi, Hope Rains.
Hey, Brains, what's up?
Long time baby girl.
And being a Maui.
Okay, wait. Let me look for.
That's what we live on.
I don't know. It might have already happened. Did you see it?
I'm looking. I'm looking for that
I don't even know if I already
person.
picked it out.
Oh, Julia. Thank you, Liberty. Liberty answered you.
I don't know if you guys really want to watch this whole thing, but I guess it's a way that we could talk to people. Hey, Julie, I'll confirm 0 pics. I don't know what that means. 0 pics. That's what. Oh, I'll confirm 0. What?
I don't get it either. Just tell us. I'm looking.
What does that even mean? Thanks, Tara.
Thanks for joining, Tara C. How did I miss Tara C? It must
I don't
be.
know.
Is it old?
Okay, Sniper. Thank you. No, it's not on like 5 minutes ago.
Muffy's here. Hi, Muffy.
Whoa.
Anna.
Hi, Muffy.
And Anna Morris is here.
Oh, there's Sam. Hi, Anna. Sammy and
Of course, it's
if we can read their lips.
So who's the guy with the hat on? Somebody wants to know.
Philip Farraco. It looks like, doesn't it? Maybe it's just in my head, but why do I feel like they're all nervous and they're all whispering and they're all like up to something?
I think the guy that holds the bottle tight is always nervous. He probably has an anxiety disorder. My opinion only. Look at it. He probably chews his nails.
But we don't. But this is the only plot we see him is here, so maybe he's nervous for a reason, though. You think?
Look at it. I don't
They're
know.
all they all are acting. I think kind of. I don't know.
Huh.
Maybe they're just. Maybe they're nervous because they know they're doing illegal stuff at the party and they don't want to get caught. I mean, who knows? I guess. Oh, I think that might have been Mag. I know we see Mags on the right, but. Oh yeah. Well,
there are pics. Like Sleuthy has said that there's pics, but you know, not all of them are like shared. Some of them are. They asked Sleuthy to not share them.
Who did she get them from?
Like people who wrote to her. I don't know if they're like exactly from the party, but I thought that's what she said. I don't want to like misquote Sleuthy. She might be here too. She could tell us. But people wrote because she has a Twitter and she does really good on her Twitter. So people trusted her and sent it to her. Thanks, Ekpo. Zav, did the kid with the white truck ever send party pics?
No, not to me yet. Nope, he hasn't.
But they are kind of.
Mag's right there because I recognize the hat she has on. That she's got like this reddish, like maroon hat. She is bent down.
Here's Sleuthy. Yeah, I'm here. People who reached out of timeline to prove who they were and that they were there.
Oh, cool. So nice. I'm gonna have to go back to your timeline again. Have you updated it recently? Or is it still the same is basically what I meant. Why is it not doing that?
I don't know. I thought it was me. Good to know.
See, look, you'll see Mags right there. Right there. Can you see my, you can't see my cursor, huh? Shoot. 'Cause I'm sharing it a different way. She's got like the red with the thing on her hat right there.
Like behind the.
Yeah.
Wow. But you were right, Tiff. They did look nervous when you start seeing him like biting his nails.
They all looked, and the one guy was whispering, and they're all just like, and then they were talking to Sammy. I mean, like I said, it could just be nerves because of,
True.
you know, the party, and they know what happened as far as even other things. I mean, who knows? But they do look like they're not. Yeah, they're nervous.
True.
Why is it going out like that?
I don't know.
I'll see if I could have too many things.
Autumn's here. Autumn. Hi, baby.
Philip and Kid. What's Kid?
I just put her. He looks. Oh, maybe it was an answer to this. He looks the most nervous out of all of the kids.
So you can see Mags right there.
With the flower hat?
Yeah. You don't think it's her? Maybe it's not. I don't know. It looks like her to me, but and there's Steve Ross. That would make sense. They're dating, so.
No, it is her. It is her. Look. Mm-hmm. It's her for sure.
Look, he's wearing the same thing he was wearing at the, so it's the same day, huh?
It probably is. They were probably all like going to that.
Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to get that off the screen for you.
Club de Medicado VIPs in the house. Just say hi real quick. Hi.
Club de Medicado. Hey, hi. These kids wouldn't be able to hold a secret teens talk.
These teens are weird, Club de Medicado. They're like.
Trying to hear what she's saying.
Sounded like she cussed.
Yeah, probably. Most kids do.
Sagebrook wants to know, is this the 11th of August?
I don't know, actually. I'll have to see when. I'm not sure. Does anybody know 100%? The community children are acting very happy or very nervous when Kylie is missing. Wow. Okay. Zul de Figaro, what's up?
Zul de Figueroa. I want Italian food. Tiff, what are you going to eat? Hi, Truth Wins. Truth Wins says they believe this is from August 9th. Okay.
What?
Truth Wins says they believe this is from August 9th.
Oh, so he's wearing the same shirt as the video with. I guess it could happen because the video with American Dream Chaser is supposedly August 11th. I thought. Huh.
Maybe he spent the night at
thank you, Papa Bear.
That's cute, Papa Bear. You got to be suspicious when these teens.
I was just tempted to hold on. Oh, thanks, Gina. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just tempted to send another chat not explaining zero pics just to confuse Tiff more, but I was asking if there are zero pics of Kylie and Sammy. Oh, okay,
Oh.
Juliet. Yeah, no, I don't think there are. Oh, because we were talking about that. That's right. I was like, I don't think there's any pictures of them together. Thank you. You're right. No, I don't think there is. I've never seen one.
Truth Wins is saying, I like Truth Wins' timeline facts. This is the first press conference Tuesday, August 9th. AADC is from.
Oh, yeah, the first press conference is August 9th. You're right. I didn't even, thought, you're right. It is.
You already know. Tyler Feller, hi.
No, but I didn't put two and two together that this was, to match it up because I usually can't think very focused when I'm alive. Oh, hey, Tyler, thanks. Thanks for the super chat. How you doing?
Callie J from Sacktown is here.
Who's that?
Well, Sac being Sacramento.
Oh,
so
really?
With the colas. Look at those colas on that picture, Callie J from Sac. Chucky gets cold at night, even in summer. Good to know.
Yeah, that's what people were saying. That it gets like, I think we checked the weather. At least remember the closest one we could get was in Reno, and it said like, didn't it say like 60s? I thought you were on that live with me. Were you, Ella, or no?
We were looking.
If I'm remembering right, or no? At night.
Yep.
Well, I think they did it at like 12, maybe.
Yeah, and like, wasn't that weird? We were like trying to find it from that time, and we went to Weather Underground, and it was being weird. Yeah.
Do you guys want to watch the rest of this, or no? Is this boring to you? I mean, I have other things we could watch, but I just thought this could be interesting to watch these just to see. But
We
I don't know if I'm boring, Huh?
We could scrub through it a little till we see.
I know, but
know.
Well, with the way that I have to share this, it's too hard to. Oh, there's her dad. I think that was her dad with that hat on. Kylie's dad, I mean.
Oh, that's a good point. Truth Wins. Truth Wins says that they used the wrong picture. No roof rack in this for the car.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's other pictures that are wrong. The hubcaps or the rims or whatever you call them, those are totally off on that. And remember, though, even the one that's in AWP's video doesn't have a roof rack, so they're just using like ones that look like it. The only thing that was weird is because the one. That's why it was so, like, we analyzed it so much, because the one in the snow, they said, this is Kylie's actual car at the press conference. They said, this is her actual car. So, you know what I'm saying? So that's why we went through that one so much. Like, wait, they're saying this is the actual car.
Right.
So I think the conclusion is it wasn't her car, the one in the snow, which makes sense. Here, I'll keep this playing while we're talking real quick, which makes sense because the whole snow thing. And the one with the doors open, I think, was hers. The door open, as far as matching, like, the
specs, like the hubcaps.
Yeah. Well, the hubcaps matched the thing that didn't match is the back window, like the tint or whatever. So, yeah, I think the conclusion that a lot of people came to is, the one in the snow is not her actual car. Don't know why they said it's her actual car. But the one with the door open, I think, was hers. And this one, that doesn't even look close because the rims or whatever, and then you said the rack, and then the one in WP doesn't match because there's no racks on the one that they used either. But you do that, you just, sometimes news people do that, find the actual, or just to find the make of the car just to show it. But I just still don't understand why they did it at the news. They should have just said, this is her car, this is what her car, not this is her actual car. It's like, what do you mean? No, it's not.
It's weird, huh?
So that's why we just like went through it. Like, why? Like, why are they saying that?
Etheria wants to know. Thanks for the super sticker. Wants to know.
Thank you, Etheria.
Where's Kylie's current boyfriend?
Oh, here's the one here. Look. Oh, this is what I should have skipped to. This is her parents. Sammy's right there. Right. With the shoot, I can't point because you don't see my cursor. It's the one on the very left with the grayish hair right there. That's her mom, and then you'll see her dad come in.
And you showed that in your pre-recorded.
Yeah. Oh, I did. Okay.
Yeah. What, didn't you? Maybe
Yeah, I did. I did.
I'm
I
like
wasn't
so
sure if it's the one that I
confused.
released because I had two and I only uploaded one, but you're right.
I feel
That
like
guy
I
looks like
watched
the
so
guy
much.
that was at the memorial.
Which one? The one right here in the front with black hair and a white
Longer
tee.
hair now, yeah. Maybe it's probably not him. So I don't know who the person's talking to Sammy's mom is.
Maybe Sammy's sister.
And you'll see
Because
Amy.
it looks like Sammy's sister. Like it looks like kind of like a Sammy person.
And then
I don't know.
you'll see her dad come up. That's why I should have skipped to this a while ago. I forgot that this was in here later where we could actually see more people walking. You know, now everybody's too bored to watch it, I feel like.
I don't know. I think we're good. Okay, here. Ashley B, so good to see you.
Thank you. Sammy being specific about Kylie's car having hubcaps. Yeah, that's weird.
Norma, thank you.
A lot of people sent me that. Thank you. I haven't got to. I skimmed through it, but I haven't watched it all yet because I haven't even got down that rabbit hole. I'll get there. I'm still just stuck on like the.
I know. I was like telling you a little bit about that, and you're like, not there yet. I'm like, I know. I don't know if I want to go down that. Like, I peeked in that rabbit hole, and I was like,
I know a little bit, but yeah, I haven't went down like where I really did it, but I know a little bit.
Mezzy Mez is here.
Hey, Mez. I just want to.
Mez.
So there's where her dad comes.
Mez, look what I have. Okay.
And if you remember the TikTok where Sammy's like, my parents, these are definitely the people that are in there.
Yes.
So whether or not one's a ground, I know there's like a thing where it's like, is it a groundwork? But I feel like from the last live, we kind of, at least I did. I shouldn't say we all did, but I kind of came to the conclusion that I think it's actually her parents. These two are her parents. But I guess we'll see what comes out.
I think you did a really good job of deciphering that. I believe you. I think that you helped me see that too.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Kara Froman. Wow, that's a deep. What do you think, Tiff? Read that one.
Well, let's see. She says both of our parents are lawyers. Remember her thing. She says both my parents are attorneys. I have a.
I wonder.
I mean, a part of me thinks yes because she might need some advice and help on how to navigate the whole thing, and then a part of me thinks no because she'd be so scared that of getting in trouble, and she's probably going away to college. And I guess it depends on how her parents are. What kind of parents are they? What kind of relationship do they have? You know, I think that would depend on that. So I don't know.
You can make that into a good poll at some point.
I could, huh?
Yeah.
So is there anything else? Do you guys want me to move on to something else?
Let us know.
I mean, you guys see how that's the people in her video, right?
Look at that. He's facing the camera right there. Yeah. I think we're going to see a lot of stuff come out, but it's going to be slow like most things, and we're just so used to things being fast-paced. So.
Yeah. I agree.
Terrace wants to know, will you be going through any of the emails tonight?
Maybe, yeah. If I do some panel people, maybe if I have time. But otherwise, there's that guy holding his water bottle back there.
Where? Wait.
Right there. He's right there in the white
shirt.
No, I mean, I don't know, but he's back. I'm sure he is. He has a water bottle in his hand. That's not the picture I'm talking about. He just walked back there now. He's walking back there, right there. I can't, my cursor, you can't see.
I know. Why can't we see the cursor?
Because I'm sharing a file instead of the entire screen. I can't, it sucks. I know.
It's okay, but is he like squeezing really hard?
He's way back there. I don't know. You could see him. There's a picture. I'll try to show it later, but I think is that Kylie's? Is
that a suitcase or an amp? Oh, it's an amp? Is that an amp that guy just put down?
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even see that. I don't know. Somebody put down an amp.
Yeah, isn't this the twirly place? Isn't this where like Sammy starts twirling after she gives her little speech? Like, this is me, and then she like does a twirl.
Oh yeah.
So that's
Something
probably
like that.
all the photographers and videographers. Truckee in Sacktown.
Yeah, there's a white truck.
Is it the same one?
I don't know. I feel bad. I mean, the thing is, though, to be honest, though, there's no proof to tell the dates when he says this is from this date. That it's just we have to trust that he's telling the truth about the dates of the pictures, really, with the paint. I mean, it doesn't have it linked to it.
Thanks, Nature Babe 43.
Thanks, Nature Babe.
Good to be back.
Is it the same white truck? It's too hard to tell, isn't it? Can you guys tell?
I have to plug my thingamabob in. I'll be right back. My laptop. I have to get the plug.
All right, so we've all seen that. All right, so what did I just do? Let me share my entire screen. But this is remember, just to show you that what her parents look like here. I did a video on it, but those were definitely the people that were there, which is not a big, I mean, it's not something new. People have said that they were there. I'll do a poll about that in a minute. All right, so it sounds like a lot of you guys want to go through this anime stuff, huh? All right, let's wait for, oh, wait. Bella, I'll share maybe like a quick clip while we're waiting for her. Oh, okay, look at this. Somebody sent me this. Do you guys think it's a white truck guy? Look. I'm not going to share the whole thing. Gosh darn it. Why? I really need to get a new computer. Hold on. I'll have to get to it organically. Give me 1 minute. I want your guys' opinion on it. Let's see. I'll have to look up where it was under so I could get to it. Because it was in an email and I don't remember. Okay, so it's good. All right. See if I could find it again. It's on Instagram. Just give me 1 minute. And then we'll go through. It sounds like you guys do want to just wait. What did the poll say for Xana May? 56 said, yeah, that you wanted to do that first. So I guess the majority does win, huh? I just want to show you this Instagram, this thing that.
Why'd I mute? I said, look at our favorite, and I muted so no one even heard that. I was saying, look, Tiffy, your fellow Ohioan is here.
Saying, yay!
I missed something while I was gone.
How are you?
Hubba bubba doop, doopy doop. It's awesome. My God, I love that picture, Hubba Bubba. Remember that gum, Hubba Bubba?
Oh, I love it.
You did?
Do
they make Hubba Bubba anymore?
You don't like it?
I do like it.
I think they still make it. Why is that not?
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, I think they do. It's good. Yeah, because my nephews will eat it, and then sometimes, yeah, it's good. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that.
There are bots in here, you guys. Okay, hold on. Oh, we have mods in here. Oh, this is my mom. I'm just gonna tell her when I'm coming back. One second.
Okay. All right.
When drivers block off an intersection or a parking lot for illegal car stunts. Ben Marjad is reporting from Damani Ranch, where the most recent sideshow happened over the weekend.
Videos
I'm not
posted
against
on social
anime
media
stuff.
show a
Not at
truck
all.
doing donuts in the intersection
That's not
near
what I
here
meant.
with someone sitting in the truck bed. Days later, the damage is still evident. Skid marks at the intersection and tire tracks in the grass. The scene leaving some neighbors terrified.
It's scary. These kids are going to either kill themselves or kill somebody.
This illegal sideshow Saturday night in Damani Ranch is the latest in what Reno police say is a disturbing new trend.
We've seen a lot of videos from across the United States, and there's a lot of, first of all, injuries that happen. Participants and spectators are getting hurt by the car spinning.
Deputy Chief Tom Robinson says the sideshows often devolve into dangerous situations. In July, 2 women were hospitalized after this rollover crash connected to a drag race.
Some of them develop a mob mentality and they feel like they can be anonymous. And we've seen shootings and destructions of property.
RPD has been cracking down. They've arrested 33 people this year for their involvement and written 348 tickets. Reno Councilwoman Naomi Dewar praised their efforts, but says she wants to find more resources to crack down harder.
I would love to see more regional cooperation, bringing different equipment, different intelligence.
Somebody sent that to me just because of the whole white truck
a greater
thing
number
that I
of
was
people.
looking into.
More use of the Raven helicopter if possible.
Dewar also recommends impounding cars for longer periods of time, and she's asking the city attorney if they need to change any city ordinances.
People need to feel a consequence for doing this. A ticket is easy to dismiss. A fine is easy to pay. You can bail yourself out of jail. But losing your car for a day, a week, or a month,
I have to probably screenshot it to see if it's the same car.
Mayor Hillary Sheevy says the council will discuss what other options are available at an upcoming meeting. In Reno, Ben Marjan, News 4 on your side.
Remember right at the beginning, hold on, let me get this. Remember right at the beginning, like the first couple week or so, where that one person found that video, the person doing donuts? Doesn't that kind of look like the same intersection? Because all the marks on the road and stuff.
But then everyone was like, there's snow on the ground, right? And I mean,
I do have something to say about that. He said that it came from his mom's black car. That paint was not black. That's why we could see it. The paint was like silver or what. I would buy it if he said white. I'm not saying he has anything to do with it, but I didn't see no black paint on there. Did you? That's why I hope he reaches out, because I just want to ask him some questions that he probably can just ease my mind. Well, what he sent, it didn't ease my mind, because first of all, the dates weren't linked to the picture. Second of all, he said black car. He hit a black car, his mom's black car. That paint was not black. It was white or silver. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I just saw that thing. So I don't know. I emailed him earlier today. He hasn't responded, but I mean, he might not have anything to do with it, but that didn't really. The ones I really went over it, like when Tyler showed me it on the thing, I was like, okay. But then when I sat down today and was editing it and looking at everything, like, and thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute. This doesn't clear up anything in my head.
I hope he does get in touch with you, because I'm like lost about that whole thing because I wasn't here. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
Cut a king. Tyler's saying
they are the ones you sent me, and they weren't linked. It just looked like he wrote them on there. He sent the picture and then he said, this is from this date. I didn't see any date on the picture. You saw dates on the picture? On the actual picture, there was dates on yours. Can you send them to me again? Because I didn't have dates on the picture, at least unless I overlooked it. That's why when I was going through it, I'm like, wait a minute, how do we know that the dates are underneath? But we'll see, like, if he writes me back. Supposedly he even was trying to, somebody said on TikTok, he said he was trying to get a hold of me, but he hasn't responded. And it's probably nothing. Like, I concluded at the end of the video, I don't think he has anything to do with it, but like, I just want to be able to check him off and be like, okay. Because it is weird that unless if he shows for sure about the paint being there before and not after, or being there after, not before. He was at the party, and the black car thing, that's kind of weird.
Thanks, Hubba Bubba Doopy Doop.
Look, Gav, stop. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore it. But yeah, thanks.
Ignore.
Huh?
Ignore that. Yeah, like all these people. Yeah, they love you. Yeah.
Okay, what's up, Melissa?
Melissa D. Arms.
Was it I mean, you saw the video I did today. It was your email. Where's I didn't see him. The email that you sent was what I used to do my video today. Maybe I overlooked it, I guess. Because that's what I went by is your stuff. That's the only thing I had was your stuff. He didn't, he responded to you. So I don't know. I mean, if you're saying that, yeah, maybe, but
just maybe send them again, but like do it with without the crop, like crop out like your whatever you need to, but like leave the dates or what times or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, he said the time, he would write it like this is from July, I think 28th or whatever. And it was just written after. It wasn't like connected on the picture.
It wasn't the metadata.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then you better show me maybe because that's how I am. I need to see stuff. Okay. Well, I guess I'll trust you if you say that, but I want to know why black. I mean, the paint wouldn't leave a white mark. It was white paint or silver paint, not black. So that part's kind of weird too. Anyway. Okay, so let's go over. I don't know. I have some people in chats like, no, don't do this anime stuff, and some people, yeah. Shoot.
It's like almost like 50-50.
It is.
So I think that you should just do what you think is what you want to do, It's hard.
Well, no, he doesn't need to come on. He could just respond. Is that what you mean? I mean, if he wants to come on, but I'm not asking. I understand if he wouldn't want to actually come on. Thank you, Miz. Oh, thanks.
Yes.
Jamie.
Oh my gosh. Can we please talk about that? Because I haven't been here since that.
Talk about what?
That you hit 80,000 subs.
Oh yeah.
Yay. Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
I know it is. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah. What poll, Stephanie? What poll?
We just did a poll, Stephanie. We did one on
thanks. I know
we did one on it, and it was like more people more.
Oh, Zanime one. We did a poll on the Zanime. There was 56 wanted to, and so there's a little bit more that wanted to. That's why I don't know.
Yeah,
but that's still half the people. I feel like those 44%. What was it? 56, right? So those 44% that doesn't want to they're probably so against it that it'll just leave if we talk about it because a lot of people are like really against it. So I just have to, I don't know what to do, but let's go over a couple of the Kylie news clips and then we'll get back to it maybe.
Okay.
So let's kind of like mix it up. You know what? This is what we'll do. This is what we do. I have a lot of Zanime videos to go. I mean, there's a lot. She was on his thing probably like 6 times. So let's do one of her videos and then we'll go back to Kylie and then we'll alternate. Is that fair? So people that don't want to.
Yeah.
You guys remember this is my thing on it. From what I see right now, I don't think she has anything to do with Kylie's what happened to Kylie as far as what I've seen so far. But I do think that there's something about her that I want to know more because there's something about her that's like deceitful almost. I feel like that there's something about her I feel like that I almost don't trust in a way. So like maybe everybody looking into her might uncover something else is what I'm thinking. And that's kind of why I keep going back because what if it uncovers something else going on? Who knows? And maybe she will end up being linked to it. I don't know. But as far as I feel like that would just, there's not like a direct link yet where you'd be like, oh, like she would do that besides her visiting there to show some YouTubers the video. But you never know what you'll find looking into it, right?
Yeah. I mean, I could be so wrong, but I just don't get the vibe that she's involved in this. And I'm probably in the minority of it. But
no, it's probably 50-50. I would say the people following it, I would say it's a good 50-50. 50% are into it, 50 or not. And and even like when I was watching the Popcorn Planet that was doing it, even he was like saying like he understands why people are suspicious of her. And that's why he wanted to just talk to her and ask her questions. So he's like, I understand because there are weird things. And that's what keeps drawing me back. There's just something. And maybe it's a language barrier thing that makes her come off like that. But I want to be convinced because what if it is something more? And so.
See, I just, that's what I kind of think. I think that there's like times where she could have cleared stuff up, but it was the way that she said stuff that kind of made it look a certain way. And so when you're looking at stuff like that, you got to take culture, you got to take things like that into consideration as well. So it's hard. But yeah, I mean, people are interested in it. Yeah.
All right, this is the first one that she goes on to his show. At least the first one I could find. Let me get you a date on it. Hold on. And those of you that aren't into it, just either come back or stick around, because then we're going to go to Kylie. We're going to go back and forth, okay? Or maybe just keep your mind open and watch it and just see. Either it's going to be like, I feel like at the end of this, I'm going to be like, nah, she's cool, or we're going to find something, you know?
I want to say this to preface this is I think Tony Dodge is not a really good interviewer. I think he steps on, I'm sorry, Tony, I don't think you are a very good interviewer. I think you step all over your interviewers' questions. I think you need to let them talk, and you cut a lot of your, like if you're doing a format like where, like me and Tiff, we're not interviewing each other. So if like we cut each other off, it's whatever. But if I'm interviewing Tiff, I'm going to let her finish her sentences.
Yeah. Okay. Submit. So this is from this date. Okay, hold on. It's this one, right? Hold on. Let me make sure I get the right one for the date. So thanks for submit your tips. Yeah, it's gotta. Yeah. So this one is August 17th. Okay. This interview right here is August 17th. Oh, why did I do that? Hold on a second.
You guys be nice in chat, Laura. Don't give our mods a hard time. Just be like as sweet as you can. And if you can have any opinion, just say it like nicely, please.
Why are people doing that?
Well, like, you know, because this is like a hot topic. I think people don't like Tony. People don't like Xana Main. So it's like, or people like them. I have no idea. But
okay. All right. You guys ready? Here we go. Here, hold on.
Where's missing Kiely Rodni?
Yeah,
Kylie.
and Tony too. The good point, because we're watching his too. There's something about him, dude. There's something that's major creepy. Like it's almost so much that it's like it's almost like funny in a way, because it's just like I don't know. It makes me laugh. I probably shouldn't, but he's so weird. Have you watched much of him, Bella? You wait. This guy is weird. How much have you watched of him? Besides, did you watch other things besides the Sammy interview?
Yes.
Okay.
And
So
he's very much, he just overtakes interviews, and I think, and like he just needs to read that book about interviewing. But yeah.
Okay. Let's watch this.
Rodney, where is she at? We got Xana May with us. We're going to talk a little bit, talk about exactly what happened, where she's at. Talk about the Instagram messages that I received. Is it legitimate? Is it bogus?
Something else.
There's a lot going on. We got a lot to talk about, and we'll let you guys and girls out there decide what you think. We'll take a look at those Instagram messages in just a moment. Sue Dean's in the house, says, hello, great time for live. It's 1:16 a.m. and I'm avoiding doing paperwork. Yeah, paperwork. Who wants to do paperwork? It's a insomniac live stream. So if you don't sleep at night, this is the place you want to be.
What's up?
We're going to talk about Kiely Rodni. We got Xana May backstage. Let's bring Xana May into the chat here with us. Xana May. There she is. Xana May, how are you? How are you doing?
His
Welcome.
laugh is so creepy.
Thank you. Thank you so much for having me here.
Huh?
That was his laugh?
Yeah, he makes weird noises. And if anybody knows, okay, I try to go skim through all of Tony's to see like if this is the first one. If I'm wrong and there's one before this, let me know. But this is the first one I found. So it's August 19th. It's like submit something. Kiely Rodni submits. That's the title.
Wow.
Now go ahead. Yeah, that's him. Listen to all the weird noises.
Whoa.
It's
Yeah,
weird.
it's been a wild ride.
Yeah, it sure has been.
I don't
Last
know who
time we
to
talked to you,
focus
you were
on, like
camped out
him or
at the
her.
campground where Kylie went missing.
Thanks, Brian.
Prosser Campground.
Oh, Brian is Plankton.
Yeah,
What's your-
yeah.
Okay.
Quite a
Hi,
brave
Plankton.
lady. You were out there by yourself, just you and your pet, just you and the dog.
Yeah, just me and hazmat, you know, that's how we roll sometimes.
Yeah.
You just gotta be a little bit more safe, have a little bit more machetes in your car than you probably should have.
Machetes, I love it. Oh boy. Well, yeah, what do you think happened to Kylie?
Thank you, Lisa.
Thanks, Lisa.
Honestly, at this point,
I was
because
reading it.
there's so much speculation, there's
That's
just
why.
a lot of stuff going on, and
off. We
I
wanna
think it was
Oh,
just an
no, I guess.
accident
Never
in a
mind.
way,
That's about
but
Kylie,
that's
yeah.
just obviously my own opinion, and
Right.
because I have driven quite a few of those roads, I took a look at different areas that they were searching
agree
at,
with Robin
and it's
Huh?
extremely
Robin Lane said,
remote,
I wish
to the
hazmat
point
wasn't brought into
even though
this.
I used to live in Washington State,
Me too.
and it was there are a lot of parts very remote in Washington State, but not as much as Tahoe. Like Tahoe area, the whole trucking area, there are roads that lead to nowhere. Also, I was driving by Highway 89, and I noticed
I'm not
I
doing-
don't know if they're
It's
old
Julia, yeah.
cabins or old hunting houses or anything, but they were just abandoned.
wait,
and
okay, I have a bunch of super
I was
chats.
really
Hold
really
on.
tempted to just go and check them out, but
We've already
Wow.
seen that one.
I was
Yeah.
I did not want to be the missing case.
I was gonna say we're gonna have a whole nother story to cover. Xana May, what happened to Xana May?
No, thank you.
Almost like the I don't know. It's just something out of a novel or out
Yeah,
of
I'll
a
do it.
movie. You know, like I said, how does somebody go missing in this day and age? But we got a lot to talk about. I want to thank everybody for being here. If you're new, we would like to welcome you. Hit that like button and don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell. We got Xana May with us. She was the one that was out on our. She was on our show the other night when she was camped out at a Prosser campground
wait a
where
minute.
Kylie went missing. She
Yeah,
actually went out
2:30
there.
in the
What happened?
morning.
I want to watch it. He just said she was on our show the other night when she camped out.
So we should go to it. I guess.
Yeah. I was trying to skim through, but he does long lives like me, so I might have missed it. Thank you, Shagnelli. Hold on a second.
Shagnelli, did you take it down? Because Shagnelli says that he said, pretty sure he mentions himself sending her there. And that's what, I don't know if it was Ryan. I don't know if it was Kurt. I don't know who said it, that he's from, he's been to Truckee or something, or
Yeah,
is
he
in
was
that
checked
area.
in on the 11th, the same day that he interviewed Sammy. So we think, what's
Right?
wrong?
Me?
Yeah.
Nothing. What happened? Did I freeze?
Oh, maybe I don't know. I'm watching on the YouTube. You just had the reaction and it didn't match what, never mind.
Yeah, you
Am
can't
I
do
talking
that.
too loud?
No, why? What does it say?
No, just what I saw. Oh, thanks, Ellen.
No, you probably didn't see it at the same time that my face did whatever it did.
Okay.
But, and here's Plankton again.
So which one? Thanks, Plankton. Which one is I'm trying to find the one where he sends her out there. Hold on.
I'll read you your.
Where's Kylie an open discussion live stream?
Thank
I
you,
don't know which
Ellen
one
C.
it is. You think he would have it in his title, right?
So what's the date on this one? Because if it's the night before,
19th.
so then look for one from the 18th or 17th.
But he didn't say yesterday. He just said the other night, though.
Oh, he didn't say yesterday?
No, he said the other night. So I don't know what that means.
Ellen
You would
C
think it
says-
would be in the title. You think it would be like, oh, we have somebody that goes out to Prosser. It's not. There's nothing in the title like that. I mean, that would be like a good thing to have in the title if somebody's out there at the site. And my computer's working so freaking slow.
Here, let me see if I can help. What's this dude's channel? Okay, hold on. No, because remember, like we were tripping out why Sammy was on his like gave him an interview in the beginning. We're like, because he like had like no subs, and we're like, why did she like? How did she even find this guy? Remember, like when this case first started, we were tripping on it. Something happened in Tiff's house, in her room. It's probably Zeke. Don't worry. Okay, so LNC on PP interview, I sent Andy a comment. I don't know who those people are, but I sent Andy a comment about a pic I have that's been scrubbed from the internet on Shutterstock of her in Ukraine army. Andy warned me and all my chat was deleted. I am a nobody. Why delete? I can't answer. I don't know who those people are, LNC. And, you know, obviously we can't answer for them. But if you have something, you can always email Tiff. I'm going to star your comment. So when Tiff can say thank you to you also. I think I'm really behind. Who runs the world? Run the world. Welcome back. Thank you. You and Zav have a fantastic chemistry and everything flows so well when you're on panel. Love you both. Love you, Run the World. Thank you. I'm going to start your comment too. Hussain's laughing. Hussain with his laughy faces. So we're going to find, truth wins. Okay, truth wins. What do you got for me, girl? 8:14. Okay. Day 7 insomniac hour, go to 3 hour. Okay, girl. Thank you. Look at Tom said that too. Okay. Did he set his location to say Truckee? Because you can set it to say anything. Did he do that as a way to show up in the algorithm the day he did the interview? Huh. Very good point, Kate. Maybe. Honeybee, hello, it's day 7. Okay, so now we know. We'll wait for Tiff. Hopefully she's okay.
Yeah, sorry, I had to help my mom. Her internet went out, so she wanted to use mine.
It's okay. You good?
Yeah.
Okay, so here, hold on. I start. So here's
so
this
I'm gonna
one.
try to find. Did they find where it was?
Yes, they did. Truth Wins found it. It's or a lot of people found
The
it.
title is Insomniac Hour. Go to 3 hour on ADC. Okay, it's called Insomniac Hour.
Well, he has.
Is it on 9/8 or no?
It's on 8/14. So go to the 8/14 one.
Well, you know that the dates aren't. You have to click.
Well, you
on
gotta
to see
hit
the
it.
date,
Yeah, you gotta hit that. Go down. Drop it. It's gotta drop. And then.
Well, this doesn't even show me the date. Why? Why isn't it not showing me it?
I can look too if you don't find it.
Heck. Is it the search for Kylie Insomniac Hour? But it's not showing me the date on this computer. I'm getting really mad.
If I find it, then I will email it to you.
Why? I mean, I thought they always had dates. Why is it not coming out? Let me just see.
It's supposed to be in the drop down. Like, are you hitting the drop down?
I did, but let me just go to 3 hour and see if it's it. Oh, you said it's on the 3rd hour?
Yeah.
No, I mean, I'm on the 3rd hour and it's not. Must not be it.
I'm almost there, gosh.
Oh, she's on there, but when does she? Okay, I see she is on there, but she's not showing her face, so I don't know if we're gonna watch that one. I want to like read her body language, but when does she go to the park? Prosser Park is what I'm trying to find, but she is on there. But I think let's just go to the one where we could see her, you know, because this is just her. It's like audio. I'd rather,
day 7.
There's so many, we're not going to be able to get through all of them, so I'd rather do ones where we can actually see. But is there another one though? That's because I thought the one where they go to the park.
I think that's the one, right? Where they say where they have.
It's not. Can you find it going to the park?
Well, isn't this the one where they talk about what she takes? Like, no, like ATVs or whatever.
I don't see it. I did the 3rd hour and there's nothing like that.
Okay, I'm gonna email this to you.
No, I have that one up.
Oh, you do? It's called, that's true.
Insomniac. It's day 7.
Day 7,
right?
the search for Kiely Rodni Insomniac Hour live stream.
I mean, I don't see any.
They're not, I don't think they're maybe he just means like they're just talking. Maybe he doesn't mean there's like footage of it, and he's just speaking,
Well, yeah.
being a weirdo, the weirdo he is. I'm sorry, I don't know you. That's rude of me. He might be a really nice guy. I have no idea.
Yeah, do you guys? Oh, I think I found it. Hold on.
You did?
Oh, where'd it go? No, I don't know. Let's just go with the. I think we're just gonna go with the one we have because
I think it's a good idea.
It's not showing her. It doesn't show the park. So it seems like since we're not going to be able to get through them all anyway, I'd rather do one where we see her, like I said. Because otherwise, I just keep thinking, is there another one we're just missing?
Here's One Fly CRX guy. That's a good
She
name.
did go. She did do a live stream because if you listen to her on the canoe one, she is talking on the live stream. She's doing it. She's like, sorry, the service is bad. So she is live streaming there too. But then she records it. So that's why I'm thinking that there is one somewhere. If we could just find it where who's she live streaming for? She's live streaming for a channel. Yeah, but she probably, I don't know. But
it could be the Discord.
By what he said, it sounds like it's her. Think about what he just said. So that makes sense. It would be her that he did it. She did it for, right?
Yeah, but like it could be like for a Patreon or like a, that. Now look, it's happening to me. What would happen to you with the fan? I'm getting itchy because it's the hair. But One Fly CRX guy has a question for you.
Okay. What is it?
Can you start a 2013 CRV with automatic transmission with key on and it being in neutral tow truck?
Yes. Remember, we had somebody that had one try it for us. Yes, you can. We played the video. She had one and she did it for us, and it shows that you can. Yes.
Yeah.
Now you can't take the key out if you're on neutral and you turn it off. You can't get the key out if it's in neutral, but you can start it with it being in neutral. Yes.
And was it true that you don't have to push on the brake to start it?
Well, I forget. She did push on the brake when she did the video, but then she came back on and said she tried it without her pressing. I can't remember what she said. I think she did. Yeah. Does anybody remember when she came on? She said she tried it, but I don't think
K McDutch Master. That's not what's being done here. I don't know. This is all the Kiely Rodni case, so don't know what to tell you.
Wait, what? What did she say?
Let's go back. She says, stop using Kylie's name for views. Label it Tony. Like, this is like 2 seconds of this video. We've been live for 2 hours and 17 minutes.
Yeah, this is. We're trying to relate it to Tony, and most of it are to Kylie. And they're talking about the Kylie case on this. So, yeah, it is about Kylie.
Don't know.
And we look at the first 2 hours. I mean,
they won't.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Plankton throwing us all in.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, you're a brave woman. I can't believe it. We actually got you to get out of the car and go out there and show us what was going on. You even kayaked out there, didn't you? You had a kayak with you?
I did. I'm an avid kayaker, and this is something that I was actually planning to do. Like, I was actually planning to go to Truckee.
Very weird. I was actually, but is that a language thing? But saying it twice, sentence after sentence, it shows me if it isn't a language barrier thingy you know what I'm saying? I think it would be like, was she really planning on going? Maybe not, right? Because
well, it depends.
Getting on her about that, because on the Popcorn Planet, she says 2 different things of why she went. First, it was a planned kayaking trip. Then she just was there, or something weird where it just didn't match up. And also, let's see what she says in here, because somebody said when she's on here, she says something different than what she says on Popcorn Planet. But go ahead. What were you going to say?
And you guys, I'm starring all of your comments, because we're just going to do this. All of your super chat stickers. We're going to do this for a second. So I'll star them and we'll come back to them. But yeah, I think that we need her baseline first. So we need to know if she usually, when she talks, says actually a lot. Like, is that like how I say like, because I'm a Valley girl. Is that something she says? And then, but yes, normally somebody saying actually, it's kind of like a filler word.
Okay.
That weekend to just to get away from the everyday commotion, because when I'm out there on the water, it's my meditation in a way, and kind of keep my sanity. But when everything happened, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna be out there anyway.
I mean, you know, the licking of the lips right there.
Well, there's a tongue jut, which is usually for distaste, but
that was more of a tongue jut. Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't a tongue jut. That's
no, it was. What do you mean? What's a
no.
tongue jut? Show me. What is it?
Well, it depends, but a tongue jut's like a lot. It's like a more of a micro expression. It's kind of like
can you show me? Oh, just real
like
quick. She does it very.
It's not like, well, it's still, yeah, but like that's a grooming gesture. So when you go out that far, it's like a grooming gesture, and it usually like denotes.
I do that a lot because my lips are like, there's this part on my lip the last couple months. It's like it keeps freaking like a piece of skin. I just want to keep taking it off. So I keep doing that. So people could probably say it about me.
No, and I mean, we all have we kind of have a primitive brain, right? So there's this, however we act is how we act. And that, but you need to baseline her first in order to really get a good idea of what's happening with her. So
30 in the morning.
We can do that. Hi, Heather. Thank you for joining, Heather.
Yeah, well, you're a brave woman. I can't believe it. We actually got you to get out of the car and go out there and show us what was going on. You even kayaked out there, didn't you? You had a kayak with you?
I did. I'm an avid kayaker, and this is something that I was actually planning to do. Like I was actually planning to go to Truckee that weekend to just to get away from the everyday commotion, because when I'm out there on the water, it's my meditation in a way, and kind of keep my sanity. But
right there. What was that? Did you see it this time? What was that?
I think it's a grooming gesture, but I think that there, I would need to know her. I would need to baseline her, but I think that saying,
I just ask what that
and
was.
this is just my opinion, you guys, and I don't get, like, I get the weird vibes I get from Zanime, I feel is because she's like she has not been prepped in PR, like the girl she doesn't get out of her way, like, unfortunately, but I don't know, like it is sus, like, why did you say it was one day? Why did you say it was a weird, like you were going out there on one day, then your phone shows it's like August 13th, like there's things like that that are just like make me uneasy. But having said that, I don't feel that she's suspicious in Kylie's disappearance, in my opinion. That's it. Okay. But I'm
gonna press play.
Yes, press play.
And everything happened, and I was
like,
like,
why is this frustrating?
I'm gonna be out there anyways.
Why?
Let me just do something good for the society, which is put some footage out from the ground perspective, because I want people to actually see how dense the woods are, how dense and how dark it is at the night.
I think it's her normal.
Yeah, and at the one of the press conferences, one of the authorities, I don't remember who the guy was, he stated that it's not uncommon for search and rescue crews to walk by potentially a vehicle. We talked about that, how, she could have been, went down an embankment, down a cliff. Who knows, late at night, you just never know. And we talked about, I think I've got a picture I want to put up, and this is a picture from back in 2016. I can't remember
we have to stop it, guys.
This guy that was in his car, his name was Zachary, I believe it was. Back in 2016,
without commentary.
he went off an embankment. His car rode several times, and he lands down there in this brush.
I hate when I see
that. They said search and rescue crews actually were in that area.
Maybe she feels weird.
And
because
they
there's
couldn't
a
find
lot
that
of
car. And
trepidation
they actually went by it
around
a
that,
couple of times, I believe.
Going out on the water.
They actually used this.
Yeah.
Like when she says going out on the waters, however she words it, is my safe space, kind of. Like nobody
No,
says
but there's
that.
no way to be weird about it. This is before everything happened. So why would you
No,
feel
but
weird?
maybe it's weird because like it is like an investigation of somebody who's missing, and you're kind of like, I don't know. But there's something weird with that with her. Like she has the
I'm gonna
actually
Yeah.
okay.
I'm going to keep it playing. And if you talk, I'll just turn it down because we're never going to
Okay.
get through this. And I
Okay,
feel like there's
okay.
some people that are just, no, but you could talk. I'll just try to turn it down.
Okay.
Let's just try to stop, to keep it as short as possible, then play it.
Okay.
Because there's probably a lot of people that hate it, but I can't not do
No problem.
commentary.
Yeah, no problem.
Photo in search and rescue training.
I shouldn't try to make
They
it
use
really
this
happy,
picture
but-
in search and rescue training.
And that's what I was trying to put into perspective, that the area is extremely dense, and it doesn't. So also the winds get pretty high during a certain time of the day. At nighttime is very quiet. It's as quiet as it can get. All you hear is the coyotes and the background.
Wow.
But sometimes the winds pick up, so that's why the brush it covers up all the tracks or anything. And when you just go down the road, like, and you get in an accident, you can just slid down and no
Right.
one will find you for a
Right.
very long time, because you're going to be right there in the brush, and it's very, very hard to even get down there.
So I have a question. Why? I'm just pausing on this because I'm going to be really quick. Why doesn't she explain how she fell on this? Because she just talks about how she, it's really easy to slide down. Wouldn't this be a perfect point to be like, oh, and I fell. Look. But instead she waits till she gets confronted about the marks to explain it. But she's talking about it right now. She's talking about you could slide down very easily. You could just slide. You would think she'd be like, look, I fell. But no.
Absolutely.
That's
right.
weird because she doesn't, maybe it's not like that. And she only has to say it when she's confronted. She has to have a reason, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I tried
what's
to
up?
I was shooting
Angelina,
a little
ATF.
footage of just to show how
Watch her
steep
explain it
the
now. I
ground
don't know. I
is,
haven't watched it. So maybe
beside
she
the
is gonna
highway.
explain how she
And I was
fell.
trying to get down to the creek. I did eventually get down to the creek.
Okay. here we go.
But I had safety gear. I had like little straps and like my little helmet. I should have taken a picture of it.
Remember, I haven't
Yeah.
seen this yet, guys.
But
So
I
that's okay.
eventually.
I'll put up a picture because
Yeah,
this was
look at her.
actually taken at
Now she's
Prosser
gonna forget
Campground,
what
I
she's saying.
believe.
She might have
Yes,
went on to say
He's
she
the
fell.
worst
So
interviewer.
I went
the
down
worst
to the
interviewer,
creek
this
and I
man.
slid down
There you
to the
go.
point
She
like
did. Okay, sorry, Xana.
I
I
slid
talked
down
too
probably a
quick.
good
Too
10
quick.
feet
I was gonna say that
and
would have been
like got myself bruised up
Oh,
and everything
wow.
too.
Okay.
So
You're like Lady Jane. I don't know. You're a tough girl. Tough girl.
Yeah,
It's
no,
tough in
it's
training,
nothing.
woman.
Stop.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
She's like
Um,
tough girl.
but
Tough.
to
So,
the point is,
oh my God.
this is me having my safety gear. Like I had ties to the tree and everything, so I can actually come down to the creek. But a
think
lot
it's
of the
her
volunteers,
normal.
a lot of
I know,
search
I'm
and
keeping
rescue out
track of
there,
mine.
they have a lot of ground to cover,
It's good.
and it's
I'm keeping track of her
it's
tongue
just-
too.
it's way too
There
much.
you go.
It's
happened.
gonna take
I
quite a
just
bit
wanna
of an
see
effort.
if
So
it's
I
like-
honestly believe it was
Honestly.
just pure accident. And then she might have
can't
just
find
slid
her.
down off the highway and you cannot find her through the brush.
So if let's say if that did happen, what do you think? Did she go into the water perhaps, or did she go into?
I don't think it's the water. I honestly think it's the woods.
Honestly?
I think
That's weird right there because now we found out it was the water. You know how people want to misdirect? Oh, like make you go a different direction. What is the word for it? The other word. Basically steer you away from what really happened. Distract or just to make you go the other way, right?
Yeah.
Because why wouldn't you think that? There's water all around. The car's missing. If something happened in the woods, then where's the car? The most common sense thing would be like she did go in the water, right?
Yeah.
So, and she said honest twice talking to this, honestly, twice.
But yeah, honestly, twice. But then why did she? So when she was going kayaking, was she doing that to get to the other side to look in the woods?
I don't know.
Because like if she doesn't think that she's in the water.
Yeah, maybe she was going to the other side. But let me just bring this up real quick. I found the part where they found that bodysuit. Isn't that kind of where she parked? In a way. But the bodysuit would have been found, wait, the 16th, or no, wait, the bodysuit was found that Monday. So I don't know. But what if she went there to go get it, like clean up evidence, if she was involved? Like I said, right now, I don't know. I don't think, but we're just looking into it to see. Thank you, Darcy.
Darcy,
I'm going to go
love
to the,
you.
Thank you. I'm going to go to the bathroom and play this. Is that all right?
Oh, yeah. Darcy, I'm
It's
not
the
going live anytime
steep
soon.
woods and steep brush, and it's just
You'll find
like
out.
I said, it's really hard to get
She's my
down for the
mom,
humans.
that's why.
And
Love you.
sometimes, like when the wind picks up, it gets all the brush, everything, and you cannot even tell there's a vehicle or a person or tire tracks or anything. There's basically wiping down all the evidence.
So kind of a situation similar to this.
Yes,
Similar
exactly.
to this. Like you would, I mean, if I looked at that picture, if I glanced at that photo, I mean, even if you take a good hard look at it, you really can't tell there's a car in there. I mean, and even looking at, if you look at, you can stare at it and go, wow. I mean, I see a portion of a tire, but that car is upside down. It's upside down. And you know, you know how long it took for them to find that car? How long it took for them to find that?
2
that
years.
Guy, 3 years. That guy was there for 3 years.
I was 1 year off.
Yeah, no, he was in there for 3 years. Yep. It took him
That's
3 years to find that car. 3 years. I mean, I couldn't imagine. But that's potentially what we're facing with Kiely Rodni. Possibly, unless it actually was an abduction. But I mean, anything is possible.
If it was an abduction, and it's absolutely terrible thing. Like, you know what? Any kind of missing case, like I don't care if it's just this one specific case, but all the other cases are just not getting a lot of traction. But also the families don't want the media, or they don't want that kind of exposure like this case is getting. So and there are so many cases out there, but
Exactly, Jeremiah. That's the thing. That's where the bodysuit was found. Here, I'll show you. There's a location. They show the location. Let's just show you real quick. So I could, is that all right to stop it just for 1 minute?
No, absolutely, because I don't know where she's parked. I've never looked into where she's parked.
Well, thanks to Kurt and them, they're the ones that figured out where she was parked. So I don't know if he's still in here, but yeah. Because I didn't dig into it enough, but so they had it all figured out before I started. Well, I still haven't looked into that much, but somebody had me looking at some of the parts of that video that everybody was focused on all the other stuff. And I have to show you what they had me focus on, which is kind of interesting. I mean, nothing like, this, makes you for sure guilty, but it's just interesting. Okay, hold on.
Have you heard this? What Movindes? I hope I'm saying your name right. That isn't it strange for a channel that covers missing people in live streams? Tony has covered the two missing girls, not covered probably, the two missing girls that went missing literally on the same street as him. Well, I hope that he does do that.
Wait, he did cover it or he didn't?
I think she's saying no, he didn't cover it.
I don't know what he's covered because I have never heard of him until the Sammy interview.
Same.
And I was like, oh, okay.
Same.
Yeah. All right, let me share my screen.
If we don't get to your super chats, I have them starred, and Tiff will see them at the end. She'll look in the stars, and she'll look at the stars.
Yes, I will.
Thank you, Honey Badger.
Okay, so let's just see where this was at real quick, and then compare to where she was. I'll share my screen in 1 second.
And just because we're playing it doesn't mean like we agree with one side or the other. We're just trying to get as much information as we can out of this.
Okay, so this is where the black bodysuit, or I don't know, either tank top or bodysuit. We're not sure what it is. Wait, 16. Wait.
I'm okay, honey.
13698 Crosser Dam Road. Okay, so this is somebody found it it was August 8th at 11 in the a.m. She had to work. She called the cops. By the time they got there, she already left because she had to go to work, right?
She waited with her dog.
Yeah, she waited, but when she came back, it was gone. And I think she came back the next day or something, and it was gone.
It was
So
gone.
remember, it's about right here. So I guess it isn't where she parked. I lied. So they parked. Well, I wanted to check actually.
No, it's good you
They
did.
said that she parked, but it is the same side. Because you're not going to park probably right there. So this would be a good spot to park if you wanted to come back. So it's over here, guys.
So where did she park? I just want to know.
Somewhere. Hold on. 1 second. I might be off by a little bit. I could give you the general area because, like I said, I haven't actually done it yet. So it's not like. Okay, so that's where it was found, right? And she was parked somewhere. If I'm remembering right, it's like somewhere. No, it's over here. Never mind. I was thinking on this side. It is. It's on this side. I was totally off. It was across from this. So car was found here. It was over here. Okay, never mind. See, I'm glad I checked though.
Yeah, no, and it's good to put those rumors to rest.
Yeah,
You know,
the suit, the tank top or suit was over here. She was parked somewhere around here, like right here. And she went right to here. So she kayaked, and by the time she kayaks, the camera's on, and by the time she gets here, it's off. Like she doesn't film the in between time.
Right.
And then she comes up here on this path.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think it's this path. Wait,
right?
Yeah, this path, and then she comes up. She's here at one point because you see this building, and you see the sign right here. So she comes on down here. So, but I think she probably did come up here and like kayak. But why did she cut that part out? All like coming over that area. That's what everybody's suspicious. Because why did she cut that part out?
So what makes everyone think that she did kayak over there?
Because it cuts out, and I don't know, but there is another thing somebody told me to look into, which we could get into it after this video or after we do the next Kylie thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's a timing on her. Well, I'll show you these little things that they had me pick out. I'll show you about the time and stuff that they.
Okay.
I haven't even double checked it, but I screenshot the email and I was going to check it with you guys. The time they have timestamps and stuff to check, and it's kind of interesting. If it's right, I guess we'll see if it's right. I don't know if it's right or not, but we'll see.
Yeah.
But this one,
sure.
Yeah, this one hits the truckie community. So I went to have a little burger with myself, and I ordered they had this little pub burgers for my.
You guys, if you guys are leaving because you don't want to watch this, come back and let's see, 20 minutes, because there's something interesting that somebody emailed me about. It's about Kylie. I had it on my list. I wish I would have got to it before I started this. I forgot. It's really kind of interesting, guys. Something that we all missed this whole time. If it's even true. Okay.
Hi, Seth the Walsh. Did you see Seth?
Hi, Seth.
Oh,
that was really cute.
How are you?
So he had a burger with me. So I talked to the guy, and he said it's extremely devastating because it was
that's not even my shot.
They are very well trained in a way. Like even in high school, they have a specific curriculum to know the dangers of the Tahoe area, to know the dangers of this during the winter time. And this is one of the unique areas in California that has extremely remote conditions.
You're the best.
And he said that it's very devastating because we always hear the tourists or the hikers going missing or anything, but nobody ever goes missing out of our own community. And to me it hit hard. It's not I understand the dangers of the Tahoe area because about 5 years ago I went snowboarding over there, and we had a lot of avalanches, so I got stuck snowboarding for a week.
Well, you're pretty active. You do all kinds of stuff. You're an impressive lady. I just
thank you. You know what? You only live once.
That's right. And for the audience, I don't know if you would tell the audience about your background, about you're a veteran, right?
Late night, right?
Yeah, it's an insomniac hour. I'm sure there's a lot of viewers doing the same thing right now. Insomniac hour. You're a veteran, right? Or are you currently in the National Guard?
Yeah, I'm currently in National Guard. At 19 years already.
Wow.
Well, I was active duty for quite a while, and I'm about to retire. So
Oh
yay!
wow, good for you. Thank you for your service. Thank you for serving.
Hazmat is cute.
Hey,
This
there's
is
the.
hazmat.
What's his name?
Hazmat.
You call him hazmat? Like
Yeah, like
hazardous
as in
materials?
yeah, like hazardous materials. He's a
Hazmat.
walking by a waste facility.
Using her name.
Hazmat. That's funny.
Oh, where did I use her
I was
name,
going to see
Kay?
if you want to take a look. I'm hoping that you can see these.
Kay
I'm going to
keeps
go
on
and
doing it.
Oh,
see if
that's
I
the
can
same
show everybody.
person.
I'm
Okay.
concerned about the Instagram messages that I got. I was wanting to take a
Big
look
love
at
for
them.
hazmat.
Now this is
Thank you.
regarding Kiely Rodni. I guess I should say before we go to them, it's
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
there's a very
Okay,
good
yeah.
possibility these are bogus. I mean, we have to keep this in mind. I'm gonna before I show the audience, and we got I was contacted by somebody through Instagram. It could be.
The crazy thing is I could put even if I put Xana May, I would get just. I mean, it would be the same thing.
Yeah, no, you can't make
I mean,
everybody
it doesn't
happy.
matter. It has nothing
It's
to do with
fine.
I'm using her name because that. No, I think either way would be the same. But it's just most of it is going to be Kylie. I took a poll to see, and it does have to do with the case what they're talking about, and we're trying to figure out if there's a connection. So it does anyway. I could put her in the title if you really want me to,
But sometimes what happens to you guys is like it's not okay to just suppress things and not talk about it because it makes it more suspicious. So sometimes it's like good to just talk about it and air it out. You're not even giving us a chance to say what we think about it.
And Quinny, it's when we're saying language barrier, it's not about saying she doesn't speak English well. That's not what we mean. It's like there's always that, like when there's translation from languages, there's always that barrier because things don't translate exactly, and there's like a culture behind, and it's just different. Like it's not all she speaks good English, but there's more to that than that. I'm not saying she doesn't speak good English. Yeah.
I think people don't understand if they're from this country, like, and they don't speak another language, or they haven't come here when they were like, however old she was, you can clearly hear an accent. That even like my mom's been here for like 50 years, right? And she still speaks with an accent because she came here in her 30s, like her early 30s. And there sometimes will be a language barrier, and she's been here for freaking 50 years. I mean, it just happens. And unless you know people like that, you can think whatever. It's not an excuse for her. It's an opinion.
Thank you, Kay and Maine. Yeah, it's just not an excuse at all. It's just it's a true thing that might be happening on some of this. There might really, I'm not trying to give her excuse, but there might really be some. There's obvious there. I mean, there could. It wouldn't be dumb to think that there is. Some of it is to anybody that came from a different country, and this is her third language, I think, third or fourth. She said. So
I think it's like fifth.
Language. Well, she says it on Popcorn Planet. I think she says third. She either says third or fourth. But yeah. Okay.
Bogus. Very possible to be bogus. That they claim that they saw somebody that looked like Kiely Rodni. That they wanted to rent this person's basement. And like I said, I don't know what to make of it. I put it out on Twitter, and my wife looked at it. I let my wife talk to these people through Instagram, and my wife says I think this is a scam, but yeah, I don't want to waste law enforcement's time with something that's bogus. But I thought maybe I'll just put this out here for everyone to look at.
Yeah,
and I'd
weird.
like to get your opinion.
There has to be a screen over there. Like maybe she has two screens like I do. Because obviously there's a screen in front of her because she's looking in front too when she talks. So there's something in front, but there's got to be another screen to her left.
Yeah, I think so.
Viewers and you as well, Xana May. I'm going to go ahead and we'll take a look at it real quick. This instant, I hope you can see this. I'm going to put this up and take a look here. If everybody can take a look at these Instagram chat. That's a chat from this person that claims they were renting their basement. They put their basement. It starts off. It says,
"That's the one." The gangbang.
I don't know if you can see this.
That's the
what?
Part. That's the gangbang. That's you never heard that? The Instagram how people were.
Yes, no, I heard.
It's right here. You could see it. What do you mean? That's
I gotta make it big.
I mean, I could read it. Still, it says, I could see the gangbang her.
Oh my gosh, yes. Ew. Ew. Why wouldn't you just delete that? Like, why would you even entertain that?
That's the Sing person that's all over Instagram talking about knowing about the case.
Which one?
The one he's showing. The messages he's showing. The Salisha Singh H.
Oh.
I don't know.
Anime. It says, why haven't anyone checked?
Blurry.
You can see it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It says, why haven't anyone, first the language is, it's, I think this is obviously from another country. The name is Salisha Zing. Why haven't anyone checked where she was spotted with the lady at Pompano Beach, Jamaica condo? And I said, I said, it's the first that I've heard of this. He says, the person says, did you check the location for the girl? I said, no, I haven't. Do you have proof she was there? Person saw her entering the building with her. I saw her with the same lady and two men last Monday when they came to rent my basement, what I had up for rent. I mean, the spelling, English spelling is horrible. This person is obviously not from around here. And I said, really? And the person says, yes. And the person says, the sheriff know this and never look into it. And I just said, well, can you join me on my podcast tonight? We can talk about this. Then the person goes on to say, the lady and two men knows me. They came at my home to rent my basement. If they know I called the police, they would come for me. And I said, can you send me some pictures? So they sent me some pictures of this lady. I have no idea who this lady is.
Who's this lady?
This
lady's supposed to be
lady
the one with
is involved with two other men, and this lady was with the teenagers. They call it the teen. It says right here, this is the woman who has the teen. Like I said, this could all be bogus. I mean, I don't know.
What?
It says this is the person, and this is the woman who has the teen. I said, do you have the pictures of the teen? Then the person says, it's all over the news. Like, yeah, no kidding. I knew that. It's like, you claim to rent the basement. I say, do you have pictures?
Doing this
Person
instead.
says, I said they came to rent it, but I did not rent them it after seeing the missing girl in the car with them. I said,
yeah, but this is before.
What car were they in?
She just
the person says, a red. I say, a red. What? What are we talking about? A red what? A car, truck, a motorcycle? I don't know. What the hell are we talking about? Red what? Person goes on to say, I don't know, make and model. I don't drive. Person goes on to say, she's a Trinidad national. And then it says, did you not gotten the full story on IG, Instagram, of what took place when they came to rent the basement? I said, tell me more. Thank you. I said, do you have any other information that might help? Person says, I had up the ad on my social media platform for rent. They came to rent it. I asked the lady for her social security number. She said she don't have that. She walks back to her car and gives me a passport. I took a picture of it. When I look in the car, I saw the men on either side of the car, and I spotted the teen who was out of it. So basically saying this teen is like drugged up, the teen who was out of it. I got scared, and I told the lady, my husband is out of town. I cannot rent it until he comes back. So they left, and I contacted the police. I said, can you send the passport pictures? Person says, they never answered. I then submitted the passport and the information to the sheriff's office. Then I commented under the missing teen post. Then the sheriff messaged me saying, don't share this information on social media. The people are panicking. And then I asked this question because I'm confused. Where are we talking about now? I said, where is this basement, in Florida or Jamaica? I'm trying to figure out what this, I wasn't sure of the location. Then the person responds back, I then post the passport on different platform, and someone messaged saying they saw the teen with the lady entering Jamaica condo. It says, I'm thinking that's Jamaica, Jamisha. I'm thinking it means Jamaica condo, Pompano Beach.
You know, we're
another
watching
one found her Facebook
anime,
page
though.
and shares pictures confirming it's her.
I'm confused.
And then I think I said, where is this basement, in Florida or Jamaica? And the person says Carson. I don't even. Well, I'm thinking with Carson. Where the heck is Carson? So I'm not certain. Person says Carson. I don't even know what this. I don't know what we're talking about at this point. So I'm confused. I don't know. Jamaica, Pompano Beach, Florida, Carson. I have no idea. So the person goes on to say, someone messaged me tonight saying this lady tricked a woman named Samira Hamed into marrying her to get papers, but she is on the low, hiding until she gets the papers.
Or do you guys want to
Samira found out she and
I
her
think you
man
should say, like his
who
voice,
running
like
this racket. I mean, obviously this person is
we
from,
should just
from-
do it
from
till she
outside the
talks
country.
or something. No.
Coming up on this, but I just thought I would share that with everybody. I didn't know what to really make of it. I just thought I would share that.
He's just reading.
yeah, I'm
like,
just.
Well, you guys, I'm
just
going with
baffled, like,
majority. Do you guys not want to watch this? Majority wanted to watch it. That's why I took a poll, because I want to know what you guys wanted. But I'm seeing a lot of you guys complaining about it. So you want to go to something else then?
I think the people that want to watch it are watching it, and the people that don't are complaining.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is, and my wife says this sounds like a scammer. Yeah, so I'd love to hear everybody's thoughts in the comments. But yeah, it probably a bogus.
We should just go to when she talks.
That
I
on
don't
Ryan's
know
side,
when she's gonna talk though.
We'll take a look at.
That's the problem.
This is my type of places that I would go and actually see. But in unfortunate circumstances, I don't know if I can. But this is the article. Do you want me to go through it? But
what do we?
Or I'm sure people can find it as well.
No, that's okay. I think we don't need to go through the whole thing, but no, I think it.
He's like, no, don't talk
this is,
to me. I want
now,
to.
Now we're talking about this is the Kiely Rodni's parents' house, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This is the house that, well, the property, they bought the property in 98 and they actually built the house with all the rooms and everything. So that was her grandparents that built it and the parents helped. And this is where she grew up.
Wow. I mean,
so maybe either Silicon Valley is moving in or anything else, but there is a lot of construction that is happening to the ground that I was heading to, and I was right across from the campground. So right now I can actually disclose the location where I was.
Yeah, we didn't want to.
Wait, why couldn't she before? What?
Maybe because she was there, and like maybe it's,
No, there's not. What do you mean? They just they check in and they just do it. There's no secrecy about where they searched.
I don't know.
But yeah, that's the first thing I think about when we do these live
Shut
streams.
up, dude, this guy is ruining it for me.
We have extreme
steps
housing
on it.
prices
Darn
over
it, he's
here.
annoying.
Our houses, you can buy a $600,000 house and it's a shack in the woods. Or like you can buy $1 million home and it's a corner on a street lot in San Francisco.
Yeah.
So
I remember when my uncle lived in San Francisco. Golly, it just.
Oh my God! Stop it!
All right. Since we're on a speculation spectrum over here, there is a video that I have. There was a party right next to the party.
I know, but
I have a video
audio.
of a Snapchat.
It's audio, so
because I went
we wanted to get a
to
video.
during the whole situation,
Bobby.
I
Thank you.
went on Snapchat and just kind of like, oh, let's see if anybody's posting stuff around this area. There was a video about this beautiful Hispanic party, and I don't remember, like, they were grilling the cactuses, but I really want to try them because they look so freaking delicious. But it was like literally right next to their party site. So I'm curious if any of those people actually saw anything that happened or they heard anything, or that party was conjoined with the other party. Have you seen that? No.
No, I haven't. I was wondering if Ickett Mel would want to phone in. I was thinking maybe get him to call in and get his take on it. You want to call in, Ickett Mel?
That wasn't on your
if
end?
Anybody wants to call in? 602-339-4650 if you'd like to call in. 602-339-4650. We'll take your calls live. And yeah, kind of interesting to find out
Here,
other people are thinking.
I want to
But
see the
yeah, go ahead.
party.
I'm gonna share the video
Sure.
with you.
Okay.
He's trying to
Once I
like go
find it.
around it. Like he's not
But-
wanting.
Yeah, we have
No,
Xana
he's
May
just
with us. For those of you
bad.
that are
He's
just
just a
joining us,
bad
just jumping
interviewer.
in, we're talking about missing Kylie.
Shut up,
5,000.
dude.
You know,
He ruins it every
no, it's
time.
okay. I just think that
Shut up. We're trying to play it.
you know, if we we received an Instagram message today.
It didn't work.
Like screaming
You never
at your,
played it,
Yeah,
right?
you're right.
screaming at your screen.
No, it's
Video
Oh, here we go.
of
Yeah.
I did the screen. Oh, hold on a second.
I'll jump out for a moment. You're gonna play a video.
jump
I'll
out, jump out, jump
and
out.
No,
we
it just
can-
Mute
oh,
yourself.
Sorry.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Yeah, there it is.
There we go. Okay, we got it.
Those look amazing. So this was
wow.
at actual campground,
An actual.
but it was like
campground. She liked
right
that word.
next to them, right next to their party,
Oh wow.
and they look like they're having so much fun.
Why does it
I want to
say-
be part of
Why
this.
does it say set by Ricardo Alvarez up there?
Right?
Yeah.
What's it say?
So I took
No.
Oh,
What?
it's. I guess it's. Does that mean that they're using set by Ricardo Alvarez up there? Does that mean that it's like a filter? Is this?
Oh,
Maybe
no,
it's
it's and it looks
maybe that's
Yeah.
like a
True.
beautiful
Oh,
campground. No,
was
it's
at night.
gorgeous.
They all
Right?
camped there that
And it was
night.
right
They
next
had
to
hear
that.
Something.
Wow.
So,
So
it's
this is a
not
place
her
where families go to
video.
have a good
No.
time. It looks safe.
It's Ricardo
it looks safe.
Alvarez.
It looks like-
Exactly.
Right, she wasn't
Exactly.
there, or at least she said no. She's saying that she got it on Snapchat.
Okay, well, it's not her.
looks like a safe place to be. It looks like a lot of fun.
Why? Why? Why are you saying that though?
It's not her video. It's someone else's video. So
You never
I
said
just
it was though.
okay because I thought she was saying she was at the party.
That was the miss. That's like the game of
Okay.
telephone. Everybody said she said that. They misunderstood her.
Okay, got
This
it.
is this is when she's telling them about it. She clearly says it was a Snapchat. Did you
Got
hear?
it.
Wait, right now, what did you hear her say? That it was a Snapchat, right? On this
I didn't
interview.
hear the Snapchat part because no, but I'm
Oh,
sure.
okay.
I mean, it's right there. So
And
But,
then
you
so
know,
this
it-
was Friday night.
Wow.
Sorry.
Bunch of kids out there having a good time. No, you're doing
I
great.
know. It was
I-
amazing. It's like sorry.
You take a
oh, she got it off the
Instagram message
Okay,
for the news.
that makes
Yeah,
sense.
really. I had no idea. Hold on, let me finish. It says you
Oh,
claim to
thanks,
rent a
Keeping
base.
100.
I said you claim to
Sorry.
rent a basement. Do you have pictures? Then this person
Keeping it
says I
100.
said they came to rent it, but I did not rent them after seeing the
Again?
missing girl in the car with
Shut
it.
up, dude.
They're a little bit further away from.
Started, though. She gave a whole lot that she should have.
Well, it says we're
I'm smart. I graduated when I'm 16 years old, but you are so much older than me. I wanted to fit in. Maybe that's what it was going through her mind.
Finding
Is
yourself.
like she was going to try to fit in.
Okay.
they know they saw something. My words. Thank you.
No, seriously. What kind of iPhone? Okay, saw this on.
18.
Not
Right away. But
Uh-huh.
after that, it takes fingerprinting. Don't even get me started on how they actually do the fingerprinting on all of that stuff.
Yeah.
So, but that's why they're pointing out at the jewelry.
Yeah.
Because sometimes,
What is
dental
he like
records,
thinking about? Like her boobs? Like what is he doing?
absolutely.
Like
And
he's not
if they
even
cannot
there.
identify by dental records,
weird.
they have to continue on with the fingerprinting. But jewelry, because like for example, the rings that I wear, that's part of me. And if something happens to me, they'll be looking for that.
So you're
So
thinking
that's
why they're talking about these necklaces? Is that what you're thinking?
Absolutely. Because it's part of your identity. It's part of who you are. It's part of your identity. Because also that necklaces, like it has to identify with it'll have some DNA on it or anything. So it's part of you.
Wow. That's very interesting. I was thinking along the lines that they're expecting it to make its appearance at a pawn shop or
Hi,
somebody
firefighter
sells
for
it on
life.
Craigslist
Yeah,
or
thanks,
Facebook
firefighter.
Marketplace.
No.
So you're
it's-
thinking that that's because of recognizing That's not a good sign. If that's what we're talking about, that means that she's no longer with us. That's
Well,
They don't know,
so
Tony. They're just
to be frank, when you have a missing person case, within first 24 to 48 hours, you still have hope. And after that, your hope dwindles down. They're either abducted or they either passed away. And it's a truth. It's like a pure reality right here. And then this is how you have to treat any kind of this kind of cases, because you hope to find them alive and well. 100%.
Yeah. Please hit that like and subscribe, everybody. We got Anime with us. She's co-host with us tonight on All American Dream Chase. I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. We're talking about missing Kiely Rodni with Xana May, and we're taking calls. And I don't know, we're just talking about where is
Xana
she?
May is drinking whiskey.
Xana
I
May,
would be too, Zanny.
she's drinking creme
Cheers.
brulee. This way we call it.
What?
We call this.
Did you say?
I guess you call it Truckee creme brulee.
Is he from
Bay Area?
Truckee?
Bay Area style.
Bay
Okay,
Area.
there you go. There you go. Xana May, we thank you for.
Thanks, Carly.
So.
Pigeon Max says the drunk lady is my
Carly.
favorite co-host. Hey, that's all. That's
Wait, I'm not drunk yet. I need more.
on a train, on a subway. If you want to be a moderator, let me know. I think you'd be an excellent moderator if you're interested.
Wow,
This is
Tony.
speculation.
Wow.
I mean, I
all right, you guys.
Sex in a home.
I'm going to stop it with that one. Because we can't. There's so many. I mean, I think I found 6, and I probably missed some. Some of them were like 6 or 7. One's 6 hours, one 8 hours. So I'm not gonna have time to go through them all. So let's just keep it at that for that one so far. I need a break.
I gotta
from
get
Tony
his
and
like.
Xana
I
May.
know. I gotta get
need-
his thing out of my head. Like that was horrible.
Okay.
Tony, just I'm not trying to be mean or anything. Just get a little better with your interview skills, because you interview for like a living, you know, basically. So hopefully you don't step all over your next interview, because she's like a really good, like you could get a lot of info from her and you just like stepped all over her. Sucks.
Yeah. All right. So let's go on to a Kylie. Even though that was about Kylie, I mean, if you look at it, they're talking about Kylie. It's about Kylie. At least their conversation was about Kylie. So all those people, this Kylie. Oh, what? I'm sorry, I just kept seeing those comments. Why do the bad ones stick out? Like
They
there's so
always
many
do to
good
you.
ones, but for some reason the bad ones just pop out at me. All right.
You never listen
So,
to me.
What are you saying?
When I say don't, they're like weirdos. Like don't listen to the naughty ones, because you have so many people who love you and everything. But I have to go because I have to go to dinner
Oh, okay.
at my parents'.
All right. Well, have fun.
I had fun here because we haven't done it in so long.
I know. Oh,
Yes. Are you gonna be on for a long time?
thanks, Juliet. I don't know. I want to go through at least what I have to go through. I guess it depends on how long it'll take, and then I might have I might just open the panel up. But I'm gonna do it. I mean, I was hoping you'd be here for the open panel part, because I wanted to do it a different way. Like a lot of people I've seen do it, just like have somebody come up, they ask their question or they say what they got, and then they leave, and then the next person comes up. Yeah, and don't like force me to have to like tell you, because I guess I will if I have to, but it's no offense. That's just the way we'll do it, you know. But let me go over. I want to go over a couple more things, and then maybe I'll do that. That's cool.
Okay.
But are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say bye. Thank you guys so much. Thanks to the mods for being here. Thanks everyone. It was great to be back and see all of y'all. Yes,
Thanks.
I missed you too. Thanks, Tiff, for having me up. Yeah, we'll do it soon. And then we're gonna be doing me and Tiff are gonna, if anyone likes Delphi, the first part was freaking horrifying that we did on my channel. Poor Tiff had to be the cop to say all the naughty stuff. And we're just like sitting there hearing it. Okay. All right, guys. So have a good night. Everyone have a really lovely
Yeah, you
dinner.
too. Have fun at your mom's.
I'm gonna
Thank
hug
you for
her.
helping. Thank you.
Thank you.
All
Bye,
right,
everybody.
All right, so let me bring up what I wanted to share. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong part. I gotta get to my Kylie document. So somebody emailed me. I mean, you know who you were that emailed me this. Thank you. I don't mean it like that. Probably sounds weird that I'm saying it like that, but I'm just thanking you for like making me look into this here because I didn't like. I've watched I've watched the video where they pull out the car so many times that I didn't focus on the thing that you. So you sent me some screenshots, so it made me go back to the actual. I downloaded all the videos from KCRA, and I think I found a couple other ones that weren't from there of them pulling out the car. Okay, so somebody noticed. Hold on, where's it at? I guess I could share the screenshots you sent me first, and then we could watch the video. Where are they? Here we go. Okay, so somebody sent me some screenshots of them in the water before the video, or before they pulled out the car. But see, I think it was just something else because so what they're saying is they think that they recovered the body first, but I think it does look like that, but the reason I don't think, for one thing, how Steve, and I know people don't trust the SF investigates, but he was there and he said that they decided not to do it that way because of it could have got pretty messy. You know, they debated whether to pull her out first or just to pull the car in first. And he said they decided to pull the car in first. Dwayne, thank you. But if you watch the videos, I looked through them because this email I got, so this is, and this is, I don't know. They must have taken a screenshot and it had this on there. I don't know what that says. Info Thursday. I don't know why that came, but this is just somebody sent me this with, and it came up like that. But the two screenshots were here and here. Okay. And then when I looked into it, this is my screenshot I took. Hold on one second. We'll watch the video. But then when I looked into it, well, actually, you know what? Let's watch the video first and then I'll show you what. No. You know what? I'll show you first. Okay. So when you watch the video, it does appear they roll out like the thing with the black body bag, you know, to put the body in, right? Or I should say put Kylie in. I don't even know what is more appropriate to say. I get bashed however I say it, but to put Kylie in, okay? So you see them roll one out. Well, I got this screenshot. Why is there two of them? Isn't that weird? So the whole theory that I should look at the email. Are you in the chat, the person that sent me this? Let me know, mods, if you see the person that sent me this. I don't know if they want me to give them a shout out or not. Okay. So the reason, if you watch the video, it does look like they're taking something out before and they roll this down and it looks like they're putting something like that. Maybe they do have Kylie and they're putting her in the bag, right? But then when I was watching it, I see that there's two. It looks like there's two. And it looks like this one already has something on it. And then this one, it doesn't. But I still am leaning towards that they didn't take her out and that they just rolled this down and was getting it ready for when they do take her out. You know? Because maybe let me just show you the video and see what you guys think. I don't know why I just don't think they did that first because it would have been, it might have been pretty serious. All right, let me find I downloaded a few videos, even though I had some, but I did try to download as many I could of them the footage to see what we could make out. All right. So what do you guys think? Okay. I'm thinking that too, but I figured I'd run it past you guys. The person told me to check it out and I looked into it and it does kind of look like it. I was just like, wait, what? Hold on. Let me find the one where this one should be. Hold on. There's a couple. I don't remember which one has the better shot of it. Let's see. I know. Are you talking about this anime? Well, people wanted to watch. I don't know. I'm just trying to go, kind of what you guys prefer to look into. Well, I don't know because when I did the screenshot, it was after I already watched him, like when I was watching it and then I caught it and it was already down there. And then I didn't rewatch it to see if I seen them rolling 2 down, but you do see them rolling 1 down. And I don't remember which video. I'll have to go through them because I downloaded a bunch. So let's see. This, not a bunch, but I downloaded a few. So I don't remember which one was which. Hold on. So you see them walking down, but they do have a closer shot of it. And there's people, like the divers are swimming, right? And it does look like they're like bringing something. It's weird because I really don't think that they did. So that's why it's bothering me because what are they doing? I really don't think that they took her out first. This one's too far away, but let me see because some of them they zoom in. No, I know. No, I don't think it's the second one. I just noticed that it looks like there's 2 of them. No, I'm just saying right now we're focusing on it. Did they take her out first or not? So you see a diver in the water, right? One of the videos does show them rolling it down. Hold on. Do they already have it out there? I don't know if this one is the one. Let's see. So you see a diver in the water. Or maybe more than one. Because there is more than one at one point, but I can't. This one is kind of a faraway one. It's like I want to fast forward, but I'm afraid I'm going to miss it if. You know what I could do? Oh. So you see there's a diver. I think there's a couple divers at this point in there still. This might be actually after this one. Yeah, this is when they're pulling the car in. So this would be after if they do indeed really take. Wait, what are they doing right there though? Because then also, why do they cover it up? Why are they so particular? If they already have her out, then they bring on those things and they put the tarp over and they cover it. You know, why are they so concerned about doing that if they already got her out? So I think they debated and they were going to, and then they probably when the divers realized they couldn't, they got the bag ready like they were thinking, well, they might, and the divers probably came up and told them, no, we're gonna see now they're on it down. We're gonna just keep her in there, you know. So maybe their intention was they weren't sure what they were gonna do, and that's why they rolled those down. Plus, they rolled them down. I mean, they rolled it down because they're gonna do that. So I think it's nothing, but I just wanted to. There's other videos we're gonna get to it, but let me just see something. Yeah, I think they just decided, no, we're not going to do it. And they did it that way. But let me find this other video here where it shows it. There's one that shows a really good view too. I just have to find it. This one. Oh, this one shows. Yeah, I mean, this just shows, you know, after they're pulling it in, but I just want to see, you could see The one where they're probably going to put her right there, I don't know. And then that other cart or whatever it is. I'm not sure why they have two of them. Hold on, let me find. Oh, thank you, Breeze. Oh, here's a close-up view of those carts. Here we go. I actually haven't looked at this since I've been like thinking about what this was here. So this might give us an answer. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's only one, and then there's another cart or probably something else. So yeah, I don't think that's what it is. But I'm trying to find that one video, which was the one that made me go, wait, is it? Why can't I find it now? I don't know, guys. I can't find it. The heck is it? Because there is one where it looks like they're doing something. There's like 3 divers. It kind of looks like they bring something up, but like I said, I think, knowing what we know about everything, that they just went in there not knowing, with the intention of maybe getting her out, went in there, realized, no, this isn't going to be a good idea, come back, towel the guys as they roll the cart down, and then they end up doing it that way, is what I think happened. But if I find it, oh, let me go. Let's see. Let me just Google. I don't remember which file it is. Sometimes it's easier just to find it new than trying to find all my files. Let's see. Google. This is that I played. Gosh darn it. Commercials. I do need to get YouTube. I need to get a premium, YouTube premium, huh? Okay, maybe this one. Okay, here, this one is the longer one. Here. Let's see. They don't have anything there yet, so let's see. Let me put it on fast so we can get through it a little bit quicker, and then I could slow it back down when it happens. Okay, so there's a couple divers in there, right? Well, Kate, aren't you the one that was mad that we were talking about Kylie? So why would you want to come? If you don't want to talk about her, then I'm not sure that you would be the right person to come up on panel if you're mad that we're talking about her, because that's what we're talking about. So I'm pretty sure that's you. It's been complaining the whole time. Oh, okay, Eastgate, thank you. Now watch though. Okay, watch these divers. It does look like they're taking out something though at one point. I have to get the right angle. There's one video that just really, like I said, normally, I look at him, oh, and then when I saw this one video, I was just like, whoa. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? But I do. I don't think it is, but I know people are talking about it. If one person saw it, I'm sure. Well, I don't know. Are people talking about it? I always think if there's one person that noticed it, there's probably like a couple hundred more with this case that have noticed it. Is usually how it goes when they're okay. Watch. I don't know who's standing right there. Oh, they got one of those suits on. Yeah, thank you. It's in my files too somewhere, and I don't know where. So I just just went on YouTube and Googled it. Just don't know where it's at now. Let's see, is it this one maybe? Yeah, you could tell they don't have her though. I mean, you could look, they're rolling it down. This is the one I saw. Okay, this is the one. Because they roll it down. And it does appear that they're doing something. The diver's doing something, right? There's just one so far down there, one cart. I mean, what are they doing? Are they just taking off his gear? Is that what's going on, do you think? The person that said it's just the diver's gear, he came out and they're all around that first diver. Do you think he's just taking off his gear? Or what? Oh, switching out tanks? Maybe. Okay, maybe that you're right. Probably something like that. Because I know there has to be another explanation. Because I'm almost pretty sure. I mean, like I said, I can't be 100% sure. I wasn't there, but from everything we know, and even what SF Investigate said is no, they decided not to do that because it would have been too, with her, the way that she was from being in that water, that it would have been too much. It wouldn't have, yeah, it would have been ugly if they did it that way. It matters because we're going over this case. That's what we do with this case, UFC fraud. We like to know everything about the case when we, at least I do, and people that watch usually. We like to know all the details. It's just what us true crime people do. That's what, I mean, if you don't like that kind of stuff, then you're probably in the wrong chat. I mean, it's just what we do in the community, a lot of us. And I do it, I'm pretty thorough with the cases that I just get real connected to, and this is one of them. I like to go through everything. I like to know exactly what happened with every aspect of it. Just what I like to do. Sorry. No, I don't think so either, Donkey. I agree. I don't think they removed her either. No, she didn't hide them from me. I just, you could see I'm doing this, so I'm missing some. I apologize. Important ones? What? I'm trying, but now it's just me up here. I'm gonna miss. I'll see them after, but I'll probably miss. Okay, wait. You know, because I have to put things on the screen and go through stuff. So of course I'm not gonna be able to see all of them. It's hard to find them in the moment afterwards when there's thousands of comments. See, what are they doing over there? So I guess you're saying that maybe they're just, well, he has like a mirror, a light or whatever. It's like reflecting almost, but maybe it's a light. But you're right. I mean, maybe they're just changing his tank out, or maybe something went wrong with his suit, or he needs something else. And the reason I stopped with the Xana May stuff, I felt like was so annoyed with Tony's voice. Trying to do what you guys would rather do. I don't know. Man. Thanks, Music King. Thank you. Okay, wait. Is he still? Is there one cart or two cart there right now? No, I can't tell because one might be the diver that I'm looking at. I can't tell if that's the diver. I think it is. Is he like on his knees? I still have to compare that guy, the FBI guy. I never got back to that to see if that's the same guy that's at the graduation. Thanks, Lacey. Exactly. I know, I agree. You're not directing that at me, are you? Because that's what I do here is try to listen to everybody's opinion. The tarps to the divers, okay. We just went over the diff titles and explain it with you and explain it all just a day or two ago. Did you forget screenshots of the dates and times on her phone? No, I didn't forget. Well, I mean, I don't understand why you're saying that. We haven't even talked about that. I asked him about the dates, yeah, but this person gave me more timestamps to maybe clear up, and it doesn't hurt to go over everything. And no, all I remember is when I asked, yeah, it said the 13th, but I was trying to get to the bottom of what day did she say she was there? No, I never got an answer about what day she said she was there, but I got the screenshot. That's what I was asking. The screenshot that looks like it's the 13th or 18th. And I think they might have pointed out that one said like 6 something. I mean, I don't know why you're asking that. Of course there's going to be repeats and we're going to go over things again. I'm confused what, but I haven't even went over that yet. So I don't know. Huh. All right. Well, thanks. But yeah, there's going to be things that we go over a couple times. There's not everybody's watching everything. And I didn't get the person that screenshot it. They have like 3 timestamps. I don't remember some of the times. I remember the time that we went over that when she's walking. That's all I remember. Not that they didn't talk about it. I'm not saying that, but I haven't been able to watch everything, so. Thanks, Lori. Oh, thanks, Dishin. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we could. So now they're walking in. They're getting the tarp ready. So yeah, I think that's all it was, guys. A person that emailed me and anybody else that was thinking that. I think they were just getting him a tank or had something to do with the diver. And probably they weren't even sure what they were going to do until they decided. And plus, they're pulling the car out a little slowly as we speak, so. Yeah. But there is 2. I mean, you see there is 2, it looks like right here. They look the same, actually. Now seeing them from a view like that, it looks like 2. 2 carts with 2 black bags. Don't know what that's about. But that might not even be for Kylie, so maybe that's something else. I don't know. It might be for the suits, like somebody said. So. All right, well. So they're pulling the car, then that stuff's staying back there. You got the square taped off thing. Where SF Investigates said that he thinks it's where the car might have went in. I think somebody else said maybe they were marking off where the water receded. I don't know. I remember that is where the tracks were. All right. Oh, wait. Where are we? Why is chat mad? I don't know. Is chat mad? I don't know. It's hard to keep that many people happy. Everybody wants something different. And you realize I'm one person. I can only do one thing. So I'm not going to be able to please all you guys, but I try to go back and forth. I don't know. Vehicle was pulled out back and first. Back end first. It's not normal. Who flipped it before underwater? Because I think it was down, so they just flipped it like this instead of, front over. It's easier to flip side to side, I would think. So I think that's why it was already facing that way. And so they just flipped it and then pulled it out, is what I'm thinking. You really do right. Thank you. Okay, so let me see. Oh, really? See? It does look like they're autumn, but why just doesn't make sense about that. Let's see if okay. Okay, so let's I know. So you guys, are you saying the person I was going to go over those times because somebody emailed like different timestamps? So you're saying of this anime's trip to Prosser? Are you saying you guys don't want me to go over it because Kurt and Ryan already went over it? Is that what you guys are saying? I don't know. I'm trying to do what you guys want. I just thought it was interesting. Somebody sent me like a timestamps. I haven't even looked at, double checked to see what they were. I thought we could look at them together, but Lordy, if people are going to be mad because someone else already talked about it, I don't know. Crazy people. All right, let's do. And it looks like here, do you guys think this is the Nick guy, the tow truck guy? Well, maybe I shouldn't share because I don't want to. Like, would that be doxing something? I don't know. I don't even know if it's him, though. But somebody sent me thinking it was him. My legs. You know what I'll do? I'll screenshot a picture and I won't show the name and I'll just see if you guys think it's him. Hold on. 1 second. Let me get a couple photos. He's from, the area where it would make sense. Trying to get a couple pics. I don't know. We could do a side by side with the video then. All right. I guess I'll open panel up, but look, can we try to just rotate them out, guys? So we're not. I know I have control over it. I just got to make sure I do it. All right, 1 second though. Let me just do. Dude, it just switched my Instagram. On. Oh, it's the same picture. Never mind. All right. All right, let's do this. And you guys tell me if you think it's him. All right. Okay. Do you think that's the same guy? Let me find the AWP video and we'll try to put it side by side. Or do you not think it's even close? Let me see what you guys are saying. No, yes. I have some no's and some yeses. Okay. Let's do it. Here, I'm going to do a screenshot of him on the AWP. Trying to get a... Yeah, dude. I think it might be. There we go. Wait. Well, actually, I could share it while I'm trying to get the shot of him. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Hold on. What do you guys think? Oh, wait, I wanted to get it like right there where he looks. Wait. That's my thumbnail. Why do you want to let me go back now? I don't know, guys. I think it might be. I do. His nose, his mouth. Oh, did she say it's him or no? Oh, it's not him, Amanda? You want to come up? So it's not him, you're saying, basically. We're not accusing anybody. I didn't even show the name, so quit it. I'm not accusing anybody. The name's not even on there. I'm just asking if they think it's him. I'm not accusing him of anything. We were just trying to figure out who he is. Lordy. These people are relentless. All right, I'll just do an open panel because but it seems like a lot of viewers don't like the craziness of the open panel, so we just got to keep it limited. You know, I go by like what I read in comments, and a lot of people say they'd rather me not do open panels. But I know a lot of people want to come up, and people do have good information, so if we could just kind of keep it like a couple people at a time, then maybe people will enjoy it more, but a lot of the people don't really like them that much. If I go by like what people tell me, they say it's just too hard to to like follow everything. Yeah, Amanda, come up. Will you hurry up and take a link, and I could send it personally to you, and then you could come up, and then I'll put it out there. Well, what I had planned is I was gonna go through like some more news clips with you guys and videos, but my plans always change because there's always so many people that just want to come up, which is fine. And I haven't done it in a while, but that's what I was planning on doing. But I'm not going to do that anymore. Guess I'll try to do those on recorded videos. I always try to do that, and then I'm like, well, why don't I just do them while I'm live? And then I always get, hold on a second. Let me send these to me. I always get talked into doing something different, I feel like. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm trying to find you, Amanda. Where are you? Oh, there you are. All right, I just sent you a link. Nature Beast. I wish I could send you one personally so you could come up, but I guess just grab it when I put it out there. Like I said, we're just gonna rotate people out. So it's gonna be like call in, say what your information, and then we're gonna get the next person in. You gotta do it like that, guys, because there's always people that the same people come up, which is awesome, but then it doesn't give anybody else that wants to come up, like new people, a chance to come up. You know, and I want like other people to be able to come up too. That's all. That's all, guys. All right. All right. Okay, which one is nature? Are you nature?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, okay. So that's not, is
Hi.
that the right guy? Or I don't know, maybe we shouldn't say his name. Can you just tell me,
I
is
can
that the
tell
right
you that
guy? Or do you know, can you recognize
he
him
does
on it?
not want his name out there because he doesn't want to be a part of the, you
Okay.
know, crap show that's going on with everybody involved. All he's said to me, that is him though, just so you know. That's him.
All right. That's what I thought.
That's
It looks just like him. I
that's
was like,
his,
God, it looks
yeah,
like
it
him.
is.
Okay.
That's his Facebook.
I'm glad I didn't share his name. Oh my God. Thank God I did that the right way. Okay.
Yeah, thank you for not sharing it. That is something he told me. He's like, you can talk for me, but just tell the truth. And I don't want to be like out there, basically.
Okay.
So,
So what does he say about everything? Can you give us any information? Like, did you you're allowed to say? And I'm gonna
yeah,
put this
like,
on. I'm listening. I just have to put on some chapstick. I hate doing it, but I'm listening. So just say
yeah,
what you
no
say.
worries.
I'll be
No
listening.
worries. Basically, all he says is he's talked to a lot of different detectives. And they do have video evidence. He wouldn't tell me like any details on anything, but he just says they have the video evidence, the proof is in the video, and basically that he's just trusting that that'll come to fruition or somehow, you know. But yeah, he hasn't really given me any details. He told me I'm the only person besides detectives that he's talked to about it even. But yeah, I can tell you that he is a credible guy. He's a nice guy. He's like a wholesome guy. He's young. I think he's about like 23. He's very into trucks. And
how did you get talking to him? Like, what
okay,
did you
so
say?
well, I live like not too far from Truckee in another mountain town, not Tahoe, but another one more south in California. And a lot of these mountain towns that are close to each other, they like everyone kind of knows each other. Like people have lived in this mountain town that have lived in my mountain town. Like it's a small world with the snowboarders and skier community. So I figured, I'm like, if because AWP said he's not in California. So I'm like, okay, he's probably in Nevada. But I'm like, if he's in the area, we have to have friends in common on Facebook, right? And I saw that picture and his smile, and I'm like, that's him. And we did have friends in common. And I swear when I first saw him on AWP, I swear I've met him before or seen him before. And we talked about that. I'm like, we probably have met before. But anyway, so I friended him. He accepted. And I was able to clarify, like, okay, he lives in Nevada. He does have a girlfriend who's a nurse. So he's legit as far as what we know, what they've given us. You know, that I know there's some rumors out there that, like, there's just crazy rumors around the whole case, right? But that he's like a private investigator, but that is not true. Just to, you're on mute, Zav.
I just got a message that said that too. That's so funny. So
Yeah,
he's
no, somebody
not?
was trying to say that to another channel that I speak to. But yeah, I think they found a name that's the same as his, but he's 23. And in Nevada, you have to have like prior like police. I think you have to have like prior like police work in your background or something like that.
Okay.
So, but he just laughed it off, and he's like, I'm not worried about all the rumors. I'm not going to stress about it. He's just like, the proof is in the video.
But okay, people going around saying he's an investigator, but what would that even have to? I mean, why are
Yeah,
they
why?
bashing him
That's what
because
I
of that, or
thought.
they're just saying it?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I don't know why they think that means he'll lie or something about it. Like,
Oh,
he's
that's
just
what they're
lying.
making the connection
Yeah,
like
because
that.
I think that's the biggest thing they can say about him is that he's lying about it all. But he has a video, so why would he lie and then
Yeah.
give video evidence over to detectives? It doesn't make sense. It's just foolish.
Yeah, okay.
And
Well,
from what he told me, he's just like a really wholesome guy, by the way. He's really nice. From what he told me was he's just like, I was just trying to do the right thing. Like, I just did what I thought was right. They weren't getting, I don't know if his like tip got lost through all the other tips, and because he called it in Nevada, it was just like they weren't getting back to him. So that's why he went and searched out AWP, because he knew they were coming. And like you said already, he was already like a fan of theirs or whatever, looked up to them. So yeah, he just said he was just trying to do the right thing and get that info to the right people, and all he would really tell me is the proof is in that video and they have it.
Yeah, I wonder when. Wow.
Yeah, I would love to see the rest of it. I wonder when they'll put that out, or if they will.
So he's not telling you anything about like who it is or anything. Did you ask? You didn't even try to ask?
I didn't even try to dig. I'm just not like, I don't know. I'm just not like that. And I'm like, I think it's great that he came forward, and I was just more just like commending him for doing that and making sure the information got there, because he could have just let it just slip through the tip line and never really get to where it needed to. And it's a pretty big revelation, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, so wow. Yeah, he basically just said he's not worried. The proof is in the pudding, kind of thing.
Okay.
So, I mean, I hope it's true and it can help get this case somewhere and get some justice.
Yeah. Well, thanks for sharing it. Wow,
Yeah.
thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course.
Thanks for joining, Chloe. All right, I'm gonna add somebody else up here.
I can leave if you need me to leave.
I don't know how I'm deciding, should I just like add one person at a time? I don't know how to do this. I'm trying to do it a little bit better because a lot of people are like, don't do it, it's too much. So I'm trying to think of
it's too many people.
Yeah.
I can try to keep up on the chats for you while you let people on.
Okay, let me add the next person up. Hey, Brandy.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? I should have warned you, huh? I'm sorry, I just added you. I need to get better at that. I'm going to warn the people before I add them. Did you want to be on camera?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I've just been like really involved in this, like following you guys. You know what I mean? Like I watch you, I watch Upchurch, I watch Captain Kurt. You know, And stuff with Zenime just, I'm sorry, but it doesn't add up. You know what I mean? Like none of it adds up. She's told 3 stories while she was there. And then, if the AAA guy, what he says, obviously he's turned into proof of he's seeing Kylie, like the girl, she didn't get to the back by herself. You know what I mean? Her car didn't drive itself in there unless somebody, set it up to do that.
Yeah.
And I think what y'all are doing is great. And my only question was, the family should have the autopsy back, or not. They won't have it back, but they would know details. So the details, like they would know, would be like a death date, like they would have told them that. But if you look on her obituary, there isn't one. It just says August 2022. Like it doesn't. There's no death date. So that is what is like has struck me strange, and like I've put it in the chat like a lot of times, but nobody, they go so fast. Like I guess that's why it hasn't been seen. But there's no death date, and that strikes me. It struck me strange because I was widowed at 21, and it was my husband, and they told us like it was an investigation because suicide and stuff. So, but they still told us what date. And I mean, we knew that very early on. You can't get the autopsy report back for 6 to 8 weeks. Like you won't have a paper copy, but you will know details as far as like what day it was, and stuff like that. So it just kind of really struck me strange on like her memorial was just August, like her birthday is on there and the day, the year, and the month, but on the memorial, it's just August 2022.
That is weird because if they already have it ruled an accident, they see all this stuff and they're like, oh, it's an accident. Then they would be able to they would know what date was, August 6th. So,
and it was, her memorial was 3 weeks after, so they would have known that would be a known fact.
Yeah.
And so that's just what has struck me really strange about the whole thing is why, if that, if they was just going to put the month she was born and the month, and the year she was born, and then the month she passed away, and the year she passed away. But no, they put her actual birth date and then just the month. So I'm just curious as to why. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's definitely weird. I wonder. They said this. The rumor is that this week they might have an update. I just wonder what that's like. What update are they going to give us? Because are they going to give us the toxicology and autopsy, or are they just? Is it going to be something like? I don't. Oh, it's an accident, guys. Like to shut everybody up because I'm sure they hear what's going on, and we're all waiting. So,
and and that's another thing. Like I honestly feel like, okay, if the police messed up once, that's like a oops. Okay, that's fine. But it's been like 3 times that they've messed up in this case. And it's not just small mess ups; it's big mess ups.
Yeah.
So what really is going on? You know what I mean? Like what's really none of it, none of it adds up. Like absolutely not one part of it connects any kind of dot. And so that just is what's kind of, threw me.
No, I agree. Yeah, Julia, but though we would know is after 12 because people saw her at 12. So they should know that it's the 6th if they think it's an accident,
Yeah.
Which will be after midnight. Yeah. So
and then if he's seen her, on the 6th, so they still that's what I just haven't been able to understand is why they didn't put one at all.
Yeah.
And so
did you guys, sorry to interrupt, did you not see that somebody had like they had like the, I guess like obituary kind of thing from someone from the family's like ancestry or genealogy report, and they put August 7th as her death date.
Oh, I saw that.
You saw that?
I have a
okay, I'm not
yes.
imagining this, right?
But that's weird right there. Like August 7th? That's Sunday.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be from a family member, so why would they put that?
I know. But then I had
and
a screenshot of it that one day.
blank.
Yeah. And then the one memorial, and then on the person that made that little thing and right there on the sand or the dirt or whatever, it's they have it on her birthday. It's 9-1 to 9-1. Did you see that on the little thing that they made? But that was just somebody that made it. It was nothing. Nobody connected. Somebody just made it for the little thing. So, but that was just weird because,
I don't know, like, none of it adds up, and I enjoy watching you. Like,
Oh,
I've like tried to,
thanks.
watch different places to like try to get something, but Zaname, my opinion on her is, if she has nothing to do with it, does she continuously inserts herself? You know what I'm saying? And like, I was watching Captain Kurt last night, and there was a whole map of where she, in different spots that, she showed kayaking through, like, there was nobody out there. Like, on her videos, you see no one out there. And, that they even zoomed in on the date on her phone. I mean, it doesn't add up. And if she was on there for, followers or, to put her name out there, then if she would just say that, that would be one thing. But she keeps inserting herself in different places, and she's making herself look guilty. And I think it was the friends. I think the friends had something to do with it. And on the TikTok that I found of Sammy, have you seen it?
Which one?
Sammy's TikTok.
Yeah, I've seen her TikTok. Which video are you talking about, though?
The one with her and the boy in it that has on the flat bill black hat.
The one? No, wait. I'm trying to think. What did she do in it? Can you explain? What
They were
which one?
dancing. No, it was her, him, and a dog. It was like she'd show herself, then the dog, then him, then herself, then the dog, then
Oh
him.
no, I don't remember that one. I went through all of them. Maybe
Yeah.
I just overlooked that one. I'll have to look at
Yeah,
it.
and honestly, I kind of, whenever he had on either he had it on or it was beside him or something, the flat bill hat. But he looks, very similar to Jagger, except his hair isn't as long. And so I was like, me personally, I think the friends had something to do with it, and I also think that someone's helping to cover it up. You know what I mean? And I
Yeah.
mean, in them little small towns, I'm from a little small town, and those things do happen, And I don't think they meant for it to get as much media's attention as it did, and the true
Yeah.
crime community. I don't think they meant for it to go that far, but I just
Yeah.
don't see anyone taking, oh, this was an accident, and being okay with it. Like,
Oh,
I
I
don't.
agree.
Yeah, because I'm not. I'm not going to be okay with that. So.
No, I agree. All right, I think I'm gonna rotate the next person up,
Yes.
Brandy, if you don't
Thank
mind. But
you,
thank you
guys.
for coming up.
Yes, thank you.
I'm glad I got to meet you. Thank
Yes, it was
you.
nice to meet you, and I'll be watching.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
Okay, Faith, how are you? Oh, I forgot to announce it again. Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm old.
Phew.
I'm not fixing my makeup.
Okay.
Can you hear me okay with my
Yeah.
AirPods in?
Yeah,
Okay.
we could hear you good.
So a couple things. I grew
Okay.
up in San Pablo, where they're talking about the adults that went from San Pablo to Truckee.
Okay.
And yeah, the drugs that go from San Pablo to Truckee, I can absolutely validate that. Truckee is not a place you go to just drop your kayak in. Point number two, I'm an avid kayaker. So I wouldn't go 400 miles to kayak across the water and then come back. And then everything she did as far as loading, unloading, putting it back. No, not a yak. I'm a yak. So not a yak. Prosser, I did confirm that they do rent kayaks. Most people do not buy those orange kayaks that she had. Those are rentals. Typically, those are rentals. I don't know if you checked into that, but I did contact Prosser and I did confirm that they do rent them because she was so uncomfortable with loading, unloading, putting it back on her car. A true yak doesn't. We know how to handle our kayak.
Hey, Faith, did you notice how she had the paddle backwards?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Who just said that?
I did, Audrey.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. You don't do that. You don't do that.
Okay.
That doesn't happen. No.
Did you notice anything else that she did, like as far as technique, that you're like, no?
Yes, the way she was putting it on top of her car.
Okay, yeah.
And that was odd, you're saying?
Completely. I'm 54 years old, and I grew up in San Pablo, California. So Truckee is a place that people don't typically go. Like, I have a stepsister that still lives in Truckee. Truckee, unfortunately, don't beat me up, but Truckee does have a lot of drug issues and crime and that kind of thing. I wouldn't have raised my children in Truckee. Don't beat me up for this, people. But that being said, when it came out that older people came from San Pablo to the party, I totally believe that because of the methamphetamines and things that go on between all that, which is way deeper than you probably want to go, which is why I left. But so point number one, she's not a kayaker. She didn't know how to handle her kayak. And Aubrey, you are absolutely correct on what you pointed out with the kayak. Absolutely.
Okay, yeah. She says she's part of National Guard. I know that they can rent from the Army. They can actually rent kayaks and things to bring for the weekend.
So I don't believe that she actually went to the National Guard and rented an orange kayak and brought it. I
Yeah.
called Prosser. And
Yeah.
so I checked and I was like, what do you rent? What do you have? And to me, it looked like a rental. Plus, it was ass backwards. I mean, excuse my French.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So I agree with you, Aubrey. Like, totally on the kayak thing, she was way off. I cannot stand a liar. Come on, tell the truth. Tell where you
I think
were.
that's the biggest problem with her. She keeps getting caught in these lies when she could just easily just explain away. Like, these things are so easy to give an answer to, but she keeps getting caught up. And so people are going to question her. It's just.
If she would just say, I went out there for clicks. I went out there for views. This is what I did. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
She didn't drive 400 miles to kayak and Truckee. Nobody would. Truckee is like.
And that's the only one she hadn't kayaked. So she's kayaked Boca then, right? Like, it just the way she says it too is like, it's not even believable.
No. Personally, well, for one thing, there's so many great kayak places between where she is and where she went.
Yes.
She didn't go to kayak. So I think that's what bothers me.
Her going changed so many times too.
Yeah.
She had like 3 other reasons at least.
Yeah. Yeah. And if she would just be honest, that's my thing. It's just tell the truth. You went there for clicks. You had a video channel and you screwed up your start to your end of your kayak photos. Plus there were 2 shadows, if you notice. When
I didn't notice that.
But I guess I never got on live. But if you go back and look, when she's videoing, there's 2 shadows. Well, you can't make 2 shadows with one person. So
really,
so there's that. And,
good catch on that. Wow.
Yeah, I could dig that up and show you. But I was like, wait a minute. Like I said, I'm a grown woman. I have raised 2 twin sons to 30. So I know kids. I know teenagers. They're not that quiet after a party of 200 freaking people. You're going to know something. Some parent's going to call me, and be like, or I'm going to call them and be like, So that whole nobody saw anything at the party, nobody came forward, that's BS. I'm sorry. I've raised kids. I'm a mom. I know. My kids are good, but I know. And nobody just goes to Truckee. Truckee is like I don't want to put down Truckee too bad, but it's kind of like the toilet bowl of North Cal. Like, it's just not where you grab your kayak, throw it on the back of your car and go, I'm going to go to Truckee and kayak. I would never in a million years. I have a stepsister that lives there still. She's laughing about all this because she's like, absolutely not. The girl was killed and her car was put in. I mean, she doesn't for a minute believe in the party situation because there would have been, they don't pick up everything. I'm sorry. But the kids in Truckee don't pick up all their trash. They don't clean up everywhere they've been. See that video, that with her kayak? Nope, that's not how we do it. I'm a yak. I'm a yak forever. I yak the Gulf Coast now. And she's no. She look, first of all, she's pushing it in forward. Her paddle is to the left. And then the video changes. See? Did you see that? Did you catch it?
Catch what?
Her paddle change. Watch her paddle. Paddle change. Right there. When you're going in frontwards, and first of all, putting a dog in a life jacket in a kayak is insane. I would never do that. I mean, Aubrey, come on. Look at that with me.
Yeah, I agree. And
I mean,
also,
it's
where is she kayaking to? Because she just shows herself going across the lake, and that's it. And then she gets out and hikes.
Yeah.
right. But when
So
she
where's the
comes
kayaking
back,
part?
exactly. When you kayak, you go out and you kayak. You have
Yes.
miles that you're going to kayak, right, Aubrey?
I mean,
Right?
I'm not an avid kayaker, but I live in the mountains and we have lots of lakes, and I've gone kayaking multiple times. But
Right.
I just, yeah, you know, you're going to be in there for an hour at least, and you're
Mike,
going to cruise
can I just
around.
clear this up? Mike, she's saying what she was saying about the paddle is she's saying basically she had to change. So if she was experienced, she would have put the paddle on the other side. But isn't that what you're saying? The fact that she had it on the opposite side where she had to switch it over is what
Right.
she's saying. Nothing about, because I think people were misunderstood what you were saying. Because they're like, we didn't see nothing change. Not the video change. And she's saying the paddle. Like basically an
Right.
experienced kayaker
Right.
would have had it on the opposite side to
Right.
begin with, is what she's
Right.
saying. Yeah.
And I am. I mean, I have years of kayaking. So, and from Northern California to the Gulf Coast. So I have kayaked waters, but never did I put my kayak on my car and go to Truckee to kayak. I just didn't. It wasn't a place that you would go
Is
kayak.
kayak known as like a cult town like type, like weird type people? Like I don't know.
I mean, yeah. So women my age do have like teams of kayakers that we go out and we paddle for events that raise money and stuff like that. But everything she's doing with a kayak shows inexperience. So I don't believe, one, I don't believe it's her kayak.
Okay.
Two, because I called Prosser and I confirmed that they do rent them. Three, nobody buys an orange kayak. Come on here and tell me you bought an orange kayak, please. Please. Because you're using your kayak for speed, or you're using it for fishing, or you're using it for competition, and they aren't that color. Those are rental kayaks. I truly believe she rented the kayak. I believe she went out there for clicks. I think that she did not go out there because she wanted to kayak in that reservoir, because between where she was and where she went, there's so many more beautiful places, right, Audrey? More beautiful places that
Yeah. I mean, just Tahoe's right there. So
exactly.
she could have gone there. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's what I think she originally said she was gonna go to Tahoe, but then didn't she say something like, "Oh, Tahoe is beautiful"? It sounded like she was probably planning on it, but then she switched.
She said
Right.
so
Whether to
many
get this
things.
for like other YouTube because she watches true crime, so maybe she got it to give to like Ick and Mel and this Tony guy. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out, but yeah, maybe there is something about it.
Well, if you go back and you look at her loading the kayak, where she actually, that was actually the beginning, not the end.
Yeah.
But if you look really, really close, you will see two shadows. I'm not saying she's guilty of something, except trying to get clicks. She's definitely guilty of that. And she's guilty of misrepresenting herself as a kayaker. So I take that a little personally.
Yeah, that's true.
And because I'm from NorCal and I have family in Truckee, I know what Truckee is. And those kids aren't going to go out there and party with 200 or 300 kids. And I grew up in San Pablo. So when they said the older adults from San Pablo came and brought drugs, I believe that 100%. I believe it 100%. But nobody's talked to the adults.
Oh, yeah, it's there's weird stuff.
There's
I
a
might
lot of
rotate. I might rotate out because I have so many. This is really hard for me because Faith, you're awesome. So everybody's gonna be awesome. It has nothing to do with nobody being not awesome.
I love you. I joined.
you.
Hi, Aubrey.
Thank
Goodbye,
you.
Aubrey.
You're
Just
Hi. Bye.
check those shadows.
I will. Oh,
shadows.
that's why I'm gonna play it when it gets to that part. Definitely. Thank you so much, Faith.
Good. Thank
Come
you.
back up
Love
another
you.
time.
Love you.
Bye. Love you.
So
All
some
right,
people
Carrie.
Go
What's
ahead.
that?
I was saying,
Carrie. Oh, go ahead.
I'm so sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you. Sorry, before you go on, I have to say, did you adopt that little Sawyer?
No, I didn't. No, I know because I have Zeke, and it's just the way I've
Okay.
been so busy. I feel like, man, that wouldn't be fair. So I'm really
Yeah.
thinking, and
Yeah. And my daughter's name is Sawyer, by the way.
oh, really?
I love the
Oh,
name. But anyways, I
all
gotta
right.
get back to my kids, so I'm gonna
Okay.
jump off too.
All right. Thank you.
I'll try and
Thanks,
come on
Audrey.
again another
Okay.
time. Okay.
Definitely. Thank you.
Thanks,
All
Sav.
right. Bye.
Bye.
All right. So, Carrie, I'm about to add you. Hi. Wait,
Hi.
you are the one with the video. We never did watch it or listen to it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I never watched it. Oh my God, I forgot. You were the one that called the tow truck,
Yeah.
or what did you call it? AAA, or what was it?
You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I called the 24-hour Honda assistance. I was there when I was like hooked on your that day. You're on a roll. But you were like really in it, and you pulled up that that report, and that's nice. That guy, by the way, that he came out and said that it was fake.
But do you know he still has it up? I heard.
Really?
That's what I heard.
I didn't even hear who it was, but
I hope he takes it down soon because I've gotten a lot of emails saying, "Did you got to look at the black box?" So people are thinking it's real still.
no.
But go ahead.
So it was driving me crazy, and I leased a Honda for like 9 years. So I know that there's 24-hour assistance, and I know that she didn't use that before calling. But oh my God, that video is so good, Zab! I can't believe you didn't watch it. So even though so this is what's so funny about that. That's not why I called, but I want to talk to you about it anyways. This guy, he was just like so confused of this is not my vehicle, and I'm calling with the VIN number. And so what I said, and it's on the video, I didn't lie. I said, we're friends. She has a lot of friends that lost a friend. Like, you know what I mean? To me, she's a friend at this point, you know what I mean? That we've never met. But like, so he was like, okay. And he's like, well, how did you get this report? Because I was like, I just want you to answer a couple questions. What is suspension? Or, I don't remember. It's in the video. And like, I just asked him these questions, even though the answers on the report are not exact, at least we know. That's why I thought you watched it. Because I thought you said that, like, when it comes out, you'd be a pro.
Okay. I remember when it was going and it would not download. It was never downloaded. So how would I get back to it now? I'd have to find the email, right? And then click on it. Did it ever get finished downloading?
Yeah, because I sent it to Tyler as well.
So it did finish. Okay. How do I get to it? How long is it?
It's only 18 minutes. I can play it if you want to just hear the audio. But it's really cool because what he said, he was really cool. I'm like, listen, like, we're just trying to find answers to, and he's like, well, where did you get this report? Like, you could only get this from the insurance company is what he said or something. And he was not buying that this report was real, basically. So listen, girl, zavgirl, but listen, girl, he looked it up and he's like, there's no incident report for this vehicle. And he's like, accept your call. I'm like, oh, great. Like,
well, now you're going to be on.
No, but he said it won't be on there, but that's the only call that he can see. So
how isn't there an incident report?
I know. And she was not
whoa.
Yeah, that's weird, right? So we know for sure she didn't call Honda, which we know that. She called roadside, and he said her vehicle wasn't equipped with it because she it was a 2013 is what she had, and they only had that in the latest models. He explains it all.
Wait, so it's like a lot more than just that. Shoot, I was thinking it was just that. So I was like, well, since it's fake, is it relevant? And so you were asking like, oh.
So he went into what suspension means. It has something to do with and he went and talked about the seatbelts. It has to do with the engine, if it's shut off or not. He explained so much. That's why I was so pushing and like blowing up.
I'm gonna try to find. I'm sorry. That night it was when I didn't get any sleep. It was like I did 3 lives that day. I was like burnt out that day. And then yeah, I guess you could, huh? You could play. How are you gonna do it though? Are you gonna just share it? Because I was looking it up on my email and it's taking forever.
My phone. Can I do that?
I'm on my. Hold on. Let me see if I could just find it.
So you know the email. It's
Gosh, it's not pulling up, and I'm trying to search the email. It's not that it's not pulling it up. It's just not pulling up anything. It's taken forever. So wait, how you would share it on your phone? Will the sound be okay?
How do I do? Can I do that on my phone? I've
Or
never
can you share your screen, or where is it at on your phone, or where's the file at?
here, but let me see if I can share my screen on my iPad. I've never done it. I don't know.
But is it on your? Yeah, if it's on your computer, if you could share your screen, you would be able to share whatever you're playing on your screen.
See.
I think my email is getting so full that it's searching and it's not fun. It's like not. Oh,
Click
no
all mail.
results.
Type
Hey, I guess.
my email or my name, and it should pop up.
Yeah, it's not for some reason. What the heck? Did I spell it wrong? Well, I guess can you share your screen?
Oh
wait, I got it. I got your emails. Let's see if I could find it.
Okay, so there's a bunch of emails, but
The one that's going to be download, right? Click to download.
it should be downloaded. It's an iCloud. So I sent you a bunch because I didn't know if it sent. So go to the first one where it says it's the video.
Why? How many did you send? Like, what do you mean they're not all the same thing?
Okay, so you were saying it didn't download, so I sent you a couple, just in like so.
But they're all the same, right? Though.
Yeah, but I don't know.
All right, hold on. I downloaded the one. Let me see if it'll play.
That's the one I'm talking about.
That's the one I should play, right? Okay.
I would because it says it's available to like the second or something.
Wait, that's not right. Hold on. Oh, it's still downloading. Hold on. I got 2 minutes.
What?
It
was downloaded. I shared it with Tyler.
No. For me to download it from your download. You know what I'm saying? No, yours is fine. It's just taking a minute for mine to download.
I'll talk about something else. Okay, so wait. What is this thing doing? All right, you tell me what you. My phone is acting. I feel like I'm so far away. Am I so far away?
No.
Okay, so I had like an epiphany today. So, all right, so we know that like when Kylie's mom, whenever she woke up, Kylie wasn't there, right? And her mom, all right, so here, at like 9 a.m., Kylie's mom and friends, so her mom, at 8 o'clock, she woke up, Kylie's phone wasn't, the location was off, whatnot. And then at 9 o'clock, her mom and friends wait at Starbucks to see if Kylie shows up for a scheduled camping trip. So do you think, do you know who the friends are for that camping trip? Like who was with Kylie's mom?
I know, wasn't Magdalene one and maybe Kate? I don't know for sure. I can't say I know for sure.
Okay,
no.
so that's something I really want to find out because I find it very interesting, like that, I don't know, maybe, and this is all just, what do you call it? What's that word? You guys have been saying it all day. Like, just a thought, a theory.
Yeah, theory, opinion, yeah.
Yeah, so like what if whoever was Kylie's friends that was meeting her mom, that, maybe they were connected to whoever was, if the tow truck driver really did see Kylie at 11 o'clock that morning, what if it was a distraction to keep her away from the campgrounds and the lakes? And like at least give them time.
Whoa. And I mean, you saw that article somebody sent me, which I never seen. It was an old article where it said that Mags went back that well, her mom had her go check to see if she was there, to see if she spent the night. Did you
when?
I read it earlier. It was from, I think, Independent or whatever. That morning, she said that she asked Magdalene because Kylie never came home. So she called Magdalene and said, hey, can you go check the campground and see if she's there and she spent the night? So Magdalene supposedly went and checked and said, no, check to see if she was there. And, Kylie wasn't there. And she told her mom, no, Kylie's not here.
Well, that's because I think she was at Boca, but that's just my own opinion. That's interesting. I wonder what time, because I think like what I really want to know is who was at Starbucks. If that is true, which I mean, I've heard it a bunch of times, so I don't think it's not true. But like, who was she with that was going to Starbucks to camp? Because
Yeah.
or a miscommunication. What if she already had her stuff with her to go camping?
Wait, who had her stuff? Kylie did?
Me? I'm just saying. I mean, what if I don't know. I've heard on a few different. I hope I'm not yelling. Am I yelling?
No, not at all.
I've heard on a few different, because obviously there's so much speculation. That was the word I was trying to get earlier. But that she was she was gone for a couple of days before she even went missing because they were doing all these parties. She was in, Reno, this, that, and the other. So what if there was a miscommunication and she already had her camping stuff with her and she didn't plan on going home? Or no, like that was.
But then what do you think happened then? Okay, so she didn't plan on going home, but then.
Yeah, I don't know. I just want to know who it's.
Yeah, there was 2 bags. Remember, Checkett found like 2 bags, I think. Or no, he found 1 bag. I take that back. He found 1 bag, and then he found like the inside of a bag or something. Myrna was saying, and who knows what else was still in the car. So maybe, I mean, she brought her camping stuff. You're saying like a change of clothes or something.
Maybe. I mean, but if that, if she was gonna, if it's true that she was supposed to meet at Starbucks, to meet with friends before she went camping, like I really think that it's important to find out who those friends were, because something just seems odd if it's anybody that was in contact with her that day and knows that she didn't show up. Like, it sounds like it wasn't really like her. So like, if it, and then it would make sense why
Well, remember, Eve, she did text her mom and say she was coming home though. So remember?
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not a parent, but like, I wouldn't be at Starbucks waiting. I mean, maybe I would have the friends wait at Starbucks for them to show up, but I would be out there.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's true. So I have your video up. Can I play the video? It's a video one.
Yeah, it's fine. Just like, you can just ignore my face. But the guy is really, because it was like 3 a.m, wasn't it, Zav? Like 4?
Yeah, that was late. So here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to add somebody else up. Kim, I'm going to add you up, and then I'm going to play the video. Is that all right? You guys could chat for a minute while I use the bathroom. Okay. Hi, Kim.
Hi, Kim.
Kim, are you there? If she's not there, I'll bring up somebody else because I don't want. There's a lot of people back there.
Is that the kayak thing writing backwards?
It's kayak. What do you mean? Is it backwards?
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, Kim. I'll be right back. Hi.
Hey,
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay.
All right. Cool.
Hi, Kim.
Okay, because she needs to get in touch with Captain Kurt. He wants to get on her show too, like up in the chat. I was just texting with him a little bit ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
I
want to back this film up so I can see what's on that sign, because where she says there she is, I think that can be explained away by what's on the sign. If it's an overview of the park, she could be looking at that saying there she is, not like right there she is. You know
what do you mean?
You said you watched Kurt's thing last night, right?
Yeah, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I popped in and
Yeah,
out.
me either, but I watched most
I
of
did
it.
see. You mean the sign right here? Is it with Zav?
Yeah.
Or not with Zav, with Zanime?
Yeah. Oh, I'm all over this anime thing, trust me.
Oh, you are?
There's too much. Because
So-
didn't she at first say she was at the party? Pretty sure of it.
Yeah, so I remember listening to her on the
Right.
what is it?
And yeah, the dude that's a jerk.
Yeah, Tony.
Yeah.
I can't think of the things, but it's just really interesting with her. And one time she was on with Tony on Tony's channel, and I just got home from work and I was just in some type of mood, and I was just popped on my YouTube. I was walking the dogs, and I just saw her face smirking, and I was just like, I couldn't help but call in. And I'm like, why are you smiling? Why
during that one, is that the one that yeah. Okay. Now
And then
I kept wanting to, I was screaming at my screen saying, God, look, who's she looking at?
Yeah. And then
she kept looking over at somebody the whole time.
Oh, that was weird. Yeah. Why?
On Tony's, yeah.
I think there's another screen though.
And everybody,
it might have been, but every time it was like when they would say Ronnie or whatever, she
Oh
would look
yeah.
off to the side.
You're talking about that one where they're talking about Ronnie. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up my notes real quick.
It does make it seem like she might have been there, or he might have been there.
I literally just got home.
Yeah, it kind of felt like it. But I was
Yeah.
screaming at the screen because watch her face whenever she talks. I've studied body language and face reading, and she keeps raising her eyebrows when she lies.
And I had no filter. I'm like,
That is her tell.
smiling. There is a 16-year-old girl that's missing. And then
Right. Okay.
and her and Upchurch got into it afterwards, I believe, because I eventually hung up. And then she goes into the collar, you know. And I'm not making fun of her. I'm kind of mimicking.
I remember that.
Texas.
All right.
No, I
See,
think I think she does have another computer screen because that one.
That's
But then
possible.
why
But
is it when she says? You notice when every time they said Ronnie, she looked up on that one interview.
that's
That
what I
was
kept
weird.
like.
Yeah,
He was
that was
either
weird.
there or on the screen, or. But
Yeah.
also, I was just telling Carrie, and that's how my daughter spells her name.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
watch. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, we just
Oh,
got
no.
sidetracked again.
Oh, but
I was
it's
gonna.
just
I want to
there's-
watch that. Your video, Carrie.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That video we were talking about the AAA guy. Let's watch it real quick.
Well,
We
this
almost got sidetracked. What?
Just to clarify, it's not the not Triple H. This is not wrestling card. It's not the AAA guy. This is Honda 24-hour roadside assistance. This is the night that when Zavvy, I call you Zavvy, it's zavgirl. That's he got that fake report, and when we were all like at 5 in the morning.
Yeah, that black boxes. I got emails. Anybody that didn't see that live, that box report from MK Ultra is fake. He came on, he admitted it. He said he
Yeah.
put it out there for another channel. He was trying to fool another channel. I guess he still has it up. I wish he would take it down though, because there's so many people that think it's like they're coming. They're like, oh my god, you got to see it. She had her seat buckle and all this stuff, and it's like, oh no, it's not real.
No, yeah.
But video is good because you can totally tell the guy on the phone was like, how do you have this report? There's no incident reports. And then I think another good thing is that he kind of clarifies what things meant in that report. Even though it's fake, at least we know, you know.
Yeah. No, now I'll know what to look for too. So can I share that, Autumn, what you just said?
Yeah.
Well, no, Autumn. The one Autumn just sent me. So I guess I can. So I guess she said that somebody commented on hers that someone on that video commented that Xaname was getting notes and clowning Tony the whole time in Ikamel's Discord. So like maybe she was looking at the screen and she was doing Discord at the same time. Is what it sounds like. I don't know. Somebody just commented. So who knows if that's
well, I mean that's possible.
Right.
AJ is saying, look, okay, she had the scuba scooter with her when she went kayaking as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna play this this triple, not AAA, Honda link.
Honestly, really quick, back just so I can my ADD. Whenever I got off that call, whenever I said, "Why are you smirking or smiling?" she then was like, "And by the way, to the caller, whatever." She goes, "My face is just always like this," and it was interesting because the rest of the video it was not.
Right now.
Who?
Zanny.
No, Zanny.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that you were talking about the one we were going to watch.
Oh, we were having that conversation right before you were in the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's weird. There's a lot of weird things with her. I agree. I'm trying to figure that out because I went into it thinking there's no way that she's did anything. I think it's just maybe there's something else. But the more I watch, the more I'm doubting that. Like, wait, why is she acting so weird about it?
I think she helped cover that.
You want to know?
She was at the party and she injects herself into everything else. Why not inject herself into the situation at that time?
Well, we got a lot of fullback. So let's watch this real quick so I could rotate. There's a lot of people that are just keep adding. All right.
Okay.
I wanted to ask if that's okay.
Oh, my brother has that sign.
Okay, so me and some friends, we have a friend that was involved in like it was a deadly crash kind of thing. So the vehicle report, I'm looking up online and I just don't understand exactly what it means. Do you know if I like explain some of what the crash details say? Can you like help explain what it means?
What's going on?
But what type of report are you filling out? Because usually the reports is either done with the insurance or with the police, depending on what you're doing. So you should better be contacting them depending on what you're trying to fill out.
Oh, well, I'm not filling out anything, sir. I'm just reading it, and it just it says like I don't understand exactly like what airbag not suppressed. What does that mean? Do you know?
No, that would mean
No what?
No, but I can look it up. I mean, no, I don't know what it means.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if like you had somebody on that I could talk to that would know. You know what I mean?
Not on our end, because again, we're just a towing company, right, for Honda.
It gets better, guys.
So we're not trained to, let's say, deal with the claims or whatever happens after. It's more we just take it to the dealership or the
Okay.
reporting center for an accident, and that's it.
Okay, so you guys don't you don't work on the actual Honda automobiles. It gets you just like general. Okay. Okay. Well, I just didn't know if you knew if somebody that worked with you, because I thought I was calling Honda. Sorry.
Well, you are, but what I'm saying is you're calling the towing services,
Oh, okay.
right? So it's a very different.
Oh, okay. Well, they still might know.
Of Honda itself. Yeah.
Right. I mean, I just didn't know. Like, maybe you guys would know. I don't know what airbag not suppressed means. I think the airbag not coming out off. But it just talks about, like, the speed and stuff. And I just didn't know if somebody with Honda would know. Because it was a Honda vehicle.
But again, depending on what type of report you're reading, you should contact whoever you need to submit the report to.
It says CDR file. This is when we didn't know.
Sorry?
It says, yeah, CDR file.
And who gave you the report, or how did you look it up?
Or can I give you her VIN number and you can pull it up for me then? Because maybe, I don't know if maybe this isn't true. I don't know.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. The CDR, I mean, with the VIN, all I'm going to see is if she has roadside assistance. That's it. I'm not going to see any ongoing report.
Well, let's see if she has roadside assistance, or let's look that up.
Who sent you that report? That's the only thing I'm trying to figure out at this point.
My friend, I don't know how she got it. Like, it says CDR file information. Like, I've known her VIN number, but and it says SDM data limitations. So, and then so I just didn't know if you could I just want to clarify this information before I think that this is actually the crash report. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is when
Usually, if you're given a report or if she's given the report,
Baby.
the point that I'm trying to make is they have a contact number to call if you have issues filling it out. It's like a government form or whatever. Like usually they do tell you if you don't know how to fill it out, just call this number. Like it's not.
So did you get the information from him?
Well, no, I don't have to. No, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I don't have to fill anything out. We're reading the report.
But that's my point. What report is it? Is it the report after the accident? Is it the report
After.
the police provided? Is it the report
I don't know.
the insurance company?
I don't know. Can you tell? Because we're confused.
Well, maybe I'm not being clear. You're saying that you're reading a report. Who gave you that report? Let's start with that.
It's my friend. She we're both friends with, you know, we know, we've been like looking into this case of this person who, you know, like passed away, that we've been, you know, but regardless, there's a report out there and I just want to make sure that it's factual.
The reason why I'm asking is if you know where the report is coming from, then you know who to direct the question to, even if it's not you directly.
No, I don't. But if you know.
Really being involved with somebody else, first of all, you would have limited access because it's not a family member of yours. Let's start with that. But aside from that, if you know that you're reading a report that was provided by whatever body or institution, usually you do have their logo or something, or a phone number or something. Even if it's just a report.
Let me
That's
see.
what I'm trying to get to.
Okay, I understand that. Thank you.
Who sent you the report, or who did you get the report from, other than your friend? There's not much I can do.
Well, I'm trying to find that out.
It could be an insurance report. It could be
You know what, I think
collision center report, because usually right after the accident we need to send the vehicle to a collision center that actually does their own diagnostics of the situation.
she said it was public records. She said it was public records. A public, like, an incident report.
That's fine, but even then, there's multiple public reports that can be provided or produced in terms of an accident.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. Even in what you're saying, I'm just trying to, you know, I believe in facts, and I just want to make sure that, like, what we're reading isn't fake. You know what I mean? This is when you found out it was fake.
Well, a lot of the reporting that you're gonna see, so if it, let's say if it's an insurance report, or if it is a collision center report, it's not gonna say anything about the driver per se. What it's gonna say is more the characteristics of the vehicle when it was found. Because in services like that, like the collision center or insurance, technically, and being blunt about it, they don't necessarily care about the driver. It's more about, okay, how was the vehicle found? Was it a malfunction of the machinery, or was it something else? So they're just going to describe the state of the vehicle when it actually happened. Any malfunction that they did find when they, because they actually have to see why the accident happened, right? So if it's a human mistake or not. So if you see that the terms are more technical regarding the vehicle and all that, it's mainly a report that say about the state of the vehicle more than anything else.
Okay. Thank you. I really appreciate that information. So let's just say that this report was true. Okay. It's saying that okay. So the warning lamp status SIR. I don't know what that is. It's off. What is that? What is that?
Again, so warning.
Yeah, the warning SIR. SIR.
Sensor? No.
So this is again a module, an electronic module in a vehicle that detects any malfunctions or irregularities concerning the electrical system of the vehicle. It also detects malfunctions with regards to the airbags or the side curtain airbag control.
Okay. So
and it also, depending on the vehicle, it might control even the impact sensors, because some vehicles have like a sensor in front to avoid collision, let's say.
okay. That's interesting. Okay, so then it says that the driver belt switch circuit status is buckled.
Is what?
Buckled. The driver's belt switch circuit status. It says buckled.
Wonder if I could push this in like fast motion, for all the time down.
Yeah, I would.
Wait, maybe I
Okay,
can't.
is there
though, I don't
something?
That's something else, but that's part of the engine. Yeah, that's something else.
What do you mean?
That's part of the engine. So it's just basically saying that belt probably didn't have.
Because he sounds like he doesn't even know what that.
Okay,
He's like he's not very
Okay. So
knowledgeable.
thank you so
huh?
much, by the way, for taking your time to even answer these questions. I know it's so random at this time. Okay, so then it says passenger front airbag suspension switch circuit status, and that says.
Hold on, people backstage. I'm gonna get to ya.
Oh wait, I already said that, right? I already said that. That's the one we just
Did
talked about.
somebody
Okay,
say
so
something?
ignition cycles at non-deployment. Non-deployment.
What?
You can end this if you want to. It's totally fine. But this is like the part where he just explains things. I think it has good information. But if
This
you want,
part. Well, then this is the good part. Really, like, is this better? You mean? Is that what you're saying?
what I'm saying is, you can totally take another caller. I don't know, like, waste your time. You can watch this in your spare time, and if you like a part of it, you can show it. But this is where he explains things. Even though it wasn't what happened, we would know if a report did come out. This is when he starts looking up things. I thought, even though it is kind of like, I thought it was funny.
Okay, let me see.
I
He's
think
looking
it
it
says
up.
403.
Okay.
Her mouse clicker is in front of it.
I love your tattoos, by the way.
Thank you. Sorry, that's a horrible.
Was there a baby under your table? I'm sorry, I keep seeing
A baby?
Yeah, I don't know. And that table behind you, it looked like a baby crawled under there.
A mini Persian cat.
Okay.
On the planet, and then ignition
So, okay,
cycles
but
at.
we know this is a fake report.
Okay.
But if you really look online
No.
for ignition
Oh, I guess so. It might have been.
there are
Big
different
cat.
codes and it means different things.
Well, Gigi, what she was saying, that there is
Okay.
kind of some good things
So,
in here
yeah.
where he says there's
I'm
not.
just like trying to pick your brain. I'm sorry.
There's not even an instant report when he looks up the VIN number, which is kind of weird.
Only if you have time. If you have to go
I
and
don't
there's
think
some
we've got to that yet, right?
It's almost
to explain that because
okay. So
but it's more technical than anything else.
So this you see on your end or no?
Well, okay, so maybe I'll watch it and like pick out some good parts later. But so he does say there's no incident report. You're saying, right?
Yeah, there's no report of her car at all. Like even the accident, it doesn't even show that it's gone. I think he does say that there was recalls done to her car, but they were fixed. And that was a recall where the car rolls, which is
Okay.
and then,
Yeah, the roll. Yeah, but it's not on hers. You're saying?
Well, no, her car was recalled, but it was fixed. Like there
It was
hasn't
fixed.
been a record
Okay.
of.
That's what I was wondering, if it was fixed, because that could have been an issue if it wasn't fixed, though. Okay.
It was a rollaway. It was a rollaway recall, and it has to do with it. And
I remember seeing that where it could slip into the next gear without even being pressed, without the brake being pressed. It could roll, basically, so it could make it roll away. Yeah.
Well, thank you for having me. I'm sorry to bore your. I know that the video is kind of boring, but he really does go into really good detail of things I think that are important. You know.
Yeah.
It's
It's not boring. It's
Just
not
people
boring.
like you can't please everybody, and I know it's hard because those things bother me too. But there's always going to be a couple people that are not liking somebody or something that I'm playing. It's just
This was Honda. Like this was Honda 24-hour
Yeah.
road. So he was looking at her documents. Her
yeah, yeah, guys. So it is relevant. He was looking up her car,
and there's no incident report. There's no. They're not even notified. Her cars. I don't even know where it is, but yeah. So
all right. Well, but thank you, Carrie. Thanks for coming up, Kim. I'm gonna rotate the next people up. But thank you guys. You guys are awesome.
Okay,
Thanks
well,
for the call.
Zav, at least get a hold of Kurt because he really wants to be up on the panel with you.
And that's not a baby.
Okay. Yeah. Tell him to come up. What's that?
Yeah.
That wasn't a baby underneath my table. That was my cat, my mini person.
Okay, well, maybe at another time because I really had a few points
Bye, guys.
to go over, but maybe at another time.
No, I said he could take a link if he wants to come up. Yeah.
Yeah,
I just have to rotate people out. Remember,
I
because I'm never gonna
understand.
get through
Yeah,
people.
there wasn't anything that. Okay, I'll just keep in touch.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
unless you're
alright.
going to keep me on and want to talk about a few of these things, that would be great because I really think what you're doing is awesome, and I've been hooked on you since
Aw.
Ryan put me out and onto you, and then
Well, you just don't take it personal. That's why
no,
I
I don't take it
girl-
personally
I don't
because
like
I mean
talking
I've
videos
been
'cause I'm
watching
like,
this whole thing, and you got
I think they're
you
mean.
don't be so sensitive. girl.
Okay. Well, it's just hard because I don't want people to take it personal, but I have to
No, I
rotate.
understand. We just
Okay.
spent the last 20 minutes watching her thing, and I thought, okay, it's a fake report. Why are we watching it? But I get it. But let me throw a few questions at you, and then I'll take off. Okay.
Okay.
Now, that picture y'all were discussing earlier, where she was in the store,
Mhm.
and the other pictures of her. Are we sure that's her? Because I mean, there's a couple of her friends that look just like her.
No, we're not
Her
sure.
hair was
I
like
know.
so long in those other pictures, and it's not that long in that picture. to me. I mean, I got lots of hair, so I'm short one
I
day and
know.
long
I
the
mean,
next. It's kind of. But there's also okay when you went to those notes that were left for at the memorial, I guess it was, and the
Mhm.
one that was saying, "I saw what you did," blah blah blah, and the shoes. Now that made me think really hard. I mean, okay, why would somebody put that there? I mean, maybe somebody did see some things and was just like, "Hey, we're not going to keep quiet all this forever." You know what I'm saying? These kids are not going to stay quiet forever. Somebody's going to come out. All right. And I know I have 3 kids myself and they don't shut up for anything. But then, let's see, what else was I talking to her about? Zanime said she was at the party.
Mm.
Okay.
On
You didn't-
Snap, she said she had this. I never heard her actually
She was
say
at,
that.
because she kept, there was another party next to it. It was a beautiful party, a Spanish party, whatever. And then she was at that party. She was saying so in the beginning.
Okay, Henry. Yeah, I'll watch them later. Definitely. Thank you. I have one somebody trying to go through. And, you know, Autumn, do you want to see what videos that she sent? She said you're gonna want to watch it.
Okay,
but,
you can go ahead and let the other people have their turn in. I'll just try on another time. Love you, girl. Keep
all right. Thank
going
you,
forward.
Kim. Thanks so much.
Yeah.
All right. Bye. All right, Sonia, what's up?
Hey, hi, Sav.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm good. So what's up? You got something you want to share?
I haven't really got anything to share, but I just think the whole case is strange from the beginning, like from the from the off. Really, it was completely bizarre. Like I live in the UK, and we would never have any teens looking after a case. And it seems as though, like what you was reading earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
Wait, yeah, I can hear
Oh,
you.
sorry.
Can you hear me?
It's the first, yeah, I can. It's the first time I've done this, so I'm not sure. Yeah, so the article you had up earlier about people saying that they couldn't, that teens were doing everything, taking all the things that people found and stuff like that. Well, we would never have that here. It would never happen. So I think what I'm saying is I think the case itself has not been controlled properly, and I kind of think it's negligent. I had an argument with SF because he was disrespecting your channel, and he banned me. I've been watching Captain Kurt as well and trying to catch up with what he's doing. But I just want to say, like, for everything you're doing on this case, don't let anyone talk about you, because you've done so much good. And just boot them out. Because you're doing really good, honestly.
Well, thank you.
But I've been staying up late as well. I've not been asleep very much either. So it's been a bit of a kind of, it's kind
hard.
of
Addicting.
it's
It's like
hard.
I want to know. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't get the whole thing off my mind, and I keep getting distracted by other things, and like I look at what Zanime's doing, and that's strange. I do feel sorry for the mum, but even like there wasn't like a bit with the memorial or the celebration, and she said something about what was it? Something about gates or something, and then she goes on at the end to say, "This is my child, the community's child." So I showed I showed my son, and he's 20, and he said it sounds like a cult, mum.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. I mean, everything all the way is weird, don't you think?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
It's just
definitely weird, yeah.
everything, every step, and the lads, you know, the 3 lads that you've been talking about. I've forgotten their names now. The one that you had pictures of, you said they look a bit nervous and they look
Oh yeah, Phillips. I don't know the other 2 names actually. I know
Yeah,
there's
they
Steve Ross, but he didn't. It was those other. Yeah, I don't know.
and
Weird.
I looked at them as well, and they look really shifty. I don't trust them at all. And another couple of things I thought is I did listen to Barbara Butcher, and she's a medical examiner. And from what I've heard, I think that Kylie's autopsy is being done by the sheriff, and it's something about he does 3 different jobs, so he's wearing 3 different hats basically.
I heard
And
that. Yeah.
she was really informative. So I didn't know if you wanted to try and get her on your show.
Yeah. Who?
Barbara Butcher.
Okay. Yeah, maybe.
She's a medical examiner, but she was really interesting because what she was saying was after 2 weeks, like she was kind of explaining about the body and about Kylie and about how things would be. And it was very interesting, you know.
Yeah.
So it might be something handy for you to kind of listen to as well.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Thank you.
They also talked about the oh gosh, I'm so sorry if I'm vague. It's 2:20 in the morning here.
Oh wow, it's late.
So feel my pain. Yeah, so they also spoke about the laptop. There was a guy that was talking about how they look at laptops, and Apple's are somewhat harder to get into, but you can do that. It can be done.
Oh, I heard about that. The laptops. Yeah, somebody did tell me about that interview.
And also, I had a chat with. I sent a message as well to Jennifer Coffinduffer.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
You guys, everybody just having fun. You guys realize you wanted me to open the panel, so everybody complaining. Do you see what I'm trying to do? This is so crazy.
I'm
I don't
really
even
sorry,
know.
panel, but
I don't even
do you know
know
what,
to do.
Zav, like seriously, if the panel are moaning, I'm they tell them to get on with it.
I need to get like a timer, I guess, and we'll just put a timer each person. Then but then it'll. I don't even know.
Do you know what? What you could do?
All right, let me just rotate. I'm going to try to rotate people out quicker, I guess, and see if that works. I'm trying to think how other channels do it. So, okay, when you come on, just tell me one thing you want to say, and then we'll rotate out. I think I'll just have to. I'll try that, guys. Okay, thanks, Alsane. I'm sorry, Sonia. I'm just reading all these chats, and it's frustrating. Like, I don't know how to do this without being rude. You know.
I know they moan about you anyway.
Yeah, I know. I just want to.
But also, what I was going to say, Tyler, what Tyler
Amber
does.
alert. I got an Amber alert. Silver Kia Soul. Wow. All right.
Tyler puts a timer on, and he gives people 3 minutes, and then he boots them out.
Oh, he puts a timer on? Okay, that's what I'm going to do. All right, I'm going to do it, guys. So please don't be mad. So be quick. So if you're in the middle of something, 3 minutes is up, I'm just going to be stern. You're going to have to go.
I'm really sorry as well, because I have a memory problem as well. So I'm
did a good
kind of going through my mind about what messages I've tried to send you that I couldn't get through to you on. But I have sent you some emails.
Okay, I'll look for him. Thank you for coming up. I'm gonna rotate. I'm gonna try this 3 minute thing. Okay, thank you, Sonia. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All
It's so
right,
nice
bye.
to talk to you.
You too.
Ciao.
All right, bye. No, because you don't. You're saying I let things get to me, but you don't understand. Like I'm trying. I'm keep getting torn. Like of what people want, but I don't know which one. That's why I try to do polls to see what the majority wants, but it just never works. Okay, AJ, I'm gonna add you and I'm gonna set the timer. Okay. All right. Hey, AJ.
Hey,
How are
can you hear
you?
me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How are you?
All right. So I don't know if you know this, but you know the tornadoes that went through Gallatin a few years ago? My
No.
family was part of the search and rescue of that. And first off, I've actually talked to my dad about it and talked to the National Guard post here. Any call records, any EDR, anything like that, if it's involves somebody's death, especially a minor, Honda, any dealership will seal the records. And also the Zanime thing, I honestly believe I think Ronnie or Tony was there. Zanime got involved because she wanted clicks. Ikmail got involved because he wanted the clicks. And I truly believe that they opened their mouths, inserted foot, they've got all the drama on them, and now they're trying to backpedal and pull the boohoo pity me thing. And also, I highly recommend you getting some mods for your chat. Anybody that's being hostile in there should be muted.
Oh, well, thanks, Honey Badger. Thank you, AJ, for being so nice.
But
Yeah, I agree. That's where I'm at right there. I think it's more for that, as far as the connection between Kylie. Now, there might be something like that they're into that's weird and that has nothing to do with Kylie, but like especially
without a doubt. I've been talking to friends, like I told Grisella, I talked to a friend that's ex-FBI. I've talked to plenty of people about it. They said the whole situation there does not add up. The FBI should have stepped in and nipped, pardon my French, but this is his exact words, they should have nipped it in the ass. Once the FBI gets involved, it becomes a federal investigation. So therefore, the minors should have been cut out of it. The FBI should have taken control of it. It's just so much of it doesn't add up. And then when you go look at all of this stuff, like they said earlier, there is cultist behavior between the teenagers. And the mother, I don't believe that's cultist because she has a bohemian lifestyle. So that's kind of how they are with community and child and everything. But at the end of the day, I want everybody to realize this. Us speculating and us trying to dig for more information is not us being nosy or us being hostile or us being rude. This is us trying to find answers, not for just us, but for the parents, for the family.
Okay, shoot, the timer, it's not, why is it's not work? I mean, it showed me that it's up, but it didn't make a noise. Hold on a second.
StreamYard does that sometimes.
Okay. No, I agree, AJ. All right, 3 minutes up.
But one last thing, one last thing. Reach out to Fedit. He's a YouTuber. He's an ex-FBI officer as well. Actually, not FBI, but kind of FBI. I told Grisella to reach out to him because he can give y'all more of an insight on the federal aspect of this that people really aren't getting.
Okay. What's his name?
Fedit. Feddit.
Okay, cool. I'll try to reach out okay. All right, cool. Thanks, AJ. Thank you so much
thank
for
you.
coming up.
Have a good night. Don't let them stress you out too much.
You too. Thank you. All right. Kenny, I'm gonna add you.
Hello.
All right, timer started. Hi, Kenny.
Hiya. How are you doing?
Wait, don't I know you? Oh, whoa! Oh shoot! You got crazy. Hopefully the timer, it's set, but hopefully it'll actually make a noise when it goes off. I don't know why it was on silent. So,
Sorry
so
about that, folks.
it's okay. So what's up?
I've got 4 dogs here now, and 2 of them sometimes just sort of latch onto each other. Sometimes they're just grumpy women.
Aw, they're cute.
They're very very.
So what do you have to say? Because you got 2 minutes left. So do you want?
Right,
Is there
okay,
anything you want to say specifically? Whoa.
Dogs have just wasted a minute of it. No,
Aw.
basically, I was just like the emails I sent you earlier on. I had to sort of log off, so I wasn't sure if you read them, but I caught something on there that you'd sort of got the tow truck guy on. And they're the sort of emails what I sent you earlier on. But I was just basically trying to say that there was a couple of people. I was on the interview room chat last night, and I was the one who actually put. Well, I didn't put his name on. I asked Doug if he was aware that he was a PI, because the screenshots what I've got from the internet and also from another YouTube channel. There's actually documents on the internet to say he is a PI, and for to say that it's two people with the same name, I doubt very much it's the same name. It's just
Wait. You're saying the tow truck guy?
Yeah.
Oh wait, where are you? Hold on. He is. Somebody just sent me proof. He actually is.
He is.
You're
He's
right.
definitely.
He is. It's and it is that guy that I showed the picture, but I didn't share his name, but I know his name, his last name, and it's he
I've
really
known
is.
it for about a week.
Oh,
and I've
okay.
just been sort of trawling through Facebook, through the internet, and I actually hit lucky on his name. I actually put something very similar into his name, and a suggestion came up, and I clicked on him, and it was him. And then a couple of days later, I'm looking on YouTube, and there's somebody put it on. And they've also got the links on of him being a PI. Now, basically, he's attached to some sort of lawyer's company. If it is the same, Nick, and I believe it is. I don't think that there's two people with the same name, because the surname is quite unique. So I can't, and it's in the same area as well. This lawyer's company, and I think it's somewhere where he's. I think he might have got a certificate from this lawyer's place. I'm not sure, but I've definitely got them. I've definitely got the screenshots what I was looking at.
Yeah,
And
I just got him too. You're right.
I was just dumbfounded when I seen them, and I thought, well, if it is true that he's connected to a lawyer or PI, it just sort of opens this whole thing up, and I just think it's. I thought it was important to ask Doug from AWP, and I think they're both great guys. I think all the team are, and I've subscribed to them. I'm a member of the channel, so I'm not sort of I'm not gunning for anybody, you know. But I just thought it was important to see if Nick or Doug was aware that he was a PI. I mean, because everyone's saying that. The AWP have given them credits, you know, they think they're credible. They might possibly think that they're 100% genuine, but with all respect, AWP are just people like everybody else, and they may not know something what they're not supposed to know, and this is why I think it's looking a bit. It's looking a bit suspect to me.
Okay. Yeah, Kenny.
I'm not gonna keep you any longer. So I should.
Yeah, just because of 3 minutes, I'm trying to just stick by this. I'm not trying to be rude, but I can't. But anyway, you're right. He is a PI. I got sent proof, so you're right. Good job on that.
I've tried not to bore you like the last two.
No, it didn't bore me at all. No, it's just you're right though. He is, but I don't want to put out his name out of respect. But I could confirm he is. You're right.
Yeah, I understand that.
Anyway,
all right.
Thank you, Kenny.
You're welcome.
It's always a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye. All right, I'm gonna add Mez up. She's one of my mods. She's gonna help with the timer thing. Hi, Mez. Mez, do you want to set the timer, or do you want me to, or do you want to set it and then you tell them, or how do you want to do this?
Is it 3 minutes?
Yeah,
I can do it.
Okay, so I'll tell you when to start it. In Steel Magnolia, you have to redo it. Your device isn't connected, so I won't be able to add you until you connect it properly. All right, so Romeo, I'm going to add you. Whenever I add, I'm just start the timer, okay?
Okay, one sec, Sav.
Just wait till I add it. But Steel Magnolia, will you either come back in, or oh, there you go. It just came up. Okay. All right, I'm going to add Romeo first, though. Let me know when you're ready, Mez.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, Romeo, what's up?
Zav, what's up, my dear? All right, I'm going to take 3 seconds. So you look at the case, the girl's car that she was allegedly in the time that she drowned under 4 feet water was not the same car that girl that was missing was in. So think about this. Allegedly, Xaname X says that she claims that she was in the military and she had family in Ukraine, which I call BS. I think that Xaname X is probably the groomer because here's why. Number one, Xaname X is very good at buttering people up. She's got a soft, heart-spoken kind of thing. So it would make sense that she would bring kids from Ukraine because of the Ukraine and Russia war. And exactly the same thing with Mexico. Well, Mexico's not in a war, but the kids in Mexico are definitely having their problems. So it would make sense that Xaname would be a groomer. Now, for not going off of the up-church cultish mentality, but he does have some points with why is Tony talking about the gangbang? That doesn't make sense. There's a lot of things that don't connect, but I've kind of got some ideas. I think that Tony is just one of the runners. He's just the guy that runs his mouth. He just says all the wackadoo shit that you can think of. And everybody else, like Ishmael, might be the leader, but I don't think so. Because you think about it, Xaname did make up some good points when she said, well, my alleged niece was there, Sammy. Why wasn't Sammy aware of this happening? She was, because Sammy was the one that potentially wanted to try to bring that girl closer to make her feel comfortable to the party. It's easy. Sammy was involved because of how her mentality is. There's a lot of connections. Why in the heck are the police not looking at the autopsy and showing, okay, this girl was under 4 feet of water. She was drugged. Of course, she's been underwater long enough. They're not going to find the freaking drugs. So they're not going to find anything. But if it was like a stab wound or a shooting or a strangling, yeah, they would find something, but it wouldn't be there. So my sources is that they planned this probably a few days in advance, and they've not only done this time, but they've done it before. This seems to me like they are very good at doing this. And the post today, if you look on American Dream Chaser, he was talking about, well, if you want to hide a dead body, plant an endangered species plant above it so that they can't dig. That seems a little sus. So you think about this, they're not trying to be a little cutesy about it. They know what the hell they're doing. They know that they are getting away with it. They know that they've done it before. And I think they're at a point where they're just saying, hey, we don't care no more. We want to give up.
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
So that's my guess, Savvy. And honestly, it's crazy. I am more worried about finding the girl than anything, but we need to have police work way better at their job, because obviously if there's not connections, then who the frick is paying attention to this? Because there's a shit ton of information out there that Xaname has been saying that makes her suspect as hell for me. And especially with her videos being cut and made the way she is, she was so close to that party. She knew everything.
Thank you so much. We're going to keep rotating. Thank you so
much.
much.
Go ahead and rotate, but thank you, Zavgirl. I will sub to you.
Thank you so much, Romeo.
On mute. Shoot. Romeo, I was talking. I'm sorry. I was saying thank you so much, Romeo. I was on mute the whole time. Thank you. Thanks. And Amber Fleck, thank you for joining. Thanks. Okay. So who do we got? Oh, hold on a second. I had to restart my computer. So I'm going to add Steel Magnolia right now. All right. Are you ready, Mez, or no?
Nope.
Are you guys liking this 3-minute thing, or what do you think? I hope. All right. Hopefully it'll let me add this. I'm trying to add my other. All right. You ready, Steel? You ready? All right. Let's go. Hi, Steel Magnolia.
Hi.
How are you?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Hi. I'm good. Okay. So I've been watching you. I'm a fan, but please respect that I'm going to come in as like devil's advocate here.
I like devil's advocate. Okay.
Okay, good. So my question to you, was it, you had Doug on, right?
Yes.
From AWP?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Tell me, what was your takeaway from what Doug said? Like, I want to know. I've been watching all these videos that you've been posting with, you know, the people fighting and Jane Doe's and all these things. But from your conversation with Doug, what was your takeaway from that? Like, how do you feel about AWP and what happened with that and etc.?
Well, I haven't rewatched it since I had it, so I definitely need to do that. How do I feel like about AWP? Well, what I feel like that I don't think Doug saw what Nick saw, right? So some of the details maybe he didn't have, like every
Nick
detail.
being the diver or the tow truck?
The diver. But I don't know which part are you talking about though. I mean,
I just wanted to know, after Doug came on your live, how did you feel walking away from that? Did you feel that they're clout chasers? Did you believe in them?
No, okay, so no, I don't feel like
Okay.
they're clout chasers as far as like that's the reason they're just doing it for that. But in order to keep what they're doing going, they do have to get views. They do have to have people donate. They have to keep it going. So, yeah, they
Right.
need
And that's the
people
same
watching.
thing you're doing. And with all due respect, okay, I'm saying this with all due respect. You're doing the same thing with your channel, right? Like, because
Yeah.
we are all
We
true
all
crime, we're trying to help. Like, we have really good intentions. All these other YouTubers, the Glare, all these other people are like, you're trying to be dramatic. You just want to, have them go to court and have a trial. We're not trying to do that. We're actually trying to help, right?
Yeah,
And I feel you're trying to do the same.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what you don't feel, I feel that way about AWP. I feel like their intentions are good. It's to help. It's to help the victims' families and bring closure to families. But like I said, they also have to keep what they're going financially to be able to keep doing what they're doing. And I heard they're getting another team together, so more people they could help more victims, help more
They
families.
are. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. They're getting a second team together.
Yeah.
So you have a channel and you're talking about
We're at 3
all
minutes.
the
Just
things
to let
that
you
in this.
know.
I'll let her ask him one more question. Go ahead. Go ahead, Steele.
Okay. Sorry. My question to you is, let the people know, because so many people are questioning all of you YouTubers that you're just trying to bring up SF Investigates, all the teenagers, all the things. You're trying to bring up
They all
Jane
are
Doe
part of
1, Jane Doe
I mean,
2, right? Like,
that's how we
you're
do
trying
things.
to just bring people to your channel. So this is my question to you, because I believe that you're trying to do the right thing. So if you could say to the people right now, after having talked to Doug, without monetizing your channel, what are you bringing? What are you trying to do? Because I'm enjoying your videos. What would be like your goal to tell the people as to why you are sitting here doing this? Because I think this is where this gets lost. We have forgotten that we do not get information about Kylie in this case from law enforcement. We are not due information. We are people that are trying to help.
Yeah,
But
and like
we are
AWP,
not.
they wouldn't have known about this if it wasn't for everybody trying to get their attention. They stopped what they were doing to come. It's for the
Yes,
victims. It's to keep their story
and the
out there, even on closed
stepfather's
case.
family. The
What?
stepfather's family reached out to them, and they're getting shit.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
yeah.
don't know if I can say that. They're getting shit for showing up and doing that. Like,
Yeah. So I mean, it's for the victim's family. Even if there's like closed cases, sometimes we talk about it, but it's to keep the face out there of the victim, keep their story out there, whoever it is. So that's one reason. Another
So
reason
if
is to
you,
figure out,
the
like, if you can
haters,
help figure out. It depends.
yes,
Go ahead. What? It just depends on the
yes,
case.
the
There's some that
haters,
are already
the haters, the haters that you have, Zap, the haters that you have, what would you say to them to say, listen, this is why I'm doing this channel. I'm not doing it to make money. I'm doing it because we're all curious. We all want to help. We all want to give our opinions and help and try and find what happened to Kylie or any of the other missing people in the world, Gabby Petito, etc. What right now
I mean,
could
haven't
you
I been
say to
answering? I've
your
been trying to
followers?
answer.
Say,
That's
you
what I've been
know what,
trying to do.
like understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. Like give
I know,
your
but they know. I
press
mean, they just don't want to
conference because
listen.
you deserve that.
I mean, they just don't want
We're
to
at
listen.
another 3
I
minutes
mean,
to
I'm
let
even
you know.
trying to explain it now, but yeah, no, it is. It's for. Yeah, we better go. But no, maybe I will do a video sometime and address it. But I don't think the haters aren't. They're not going to listen. They're not going to believe me. You know how they are. The
And we
people that know why
don't
I'm
care
doing
about
it,
that.
they know. They already know. So it's just
I
ridiculous.
know that. You don't need to address your haters. What I'm saying is for the people that follow you and you've probably gotten an immense following since this Kiely Rodni case. I'm saying if you could say something to the people that actually believe in you and watch all of your videos and believe in you and know that you're doing the right thing,
Well, I started
what would you
answering a
say
part.
to
Okay,
them?
I answered a part of it about
Yeah.
to keep the story out, to even maybe help if we come across something we discover. You never know. Like I can't promise or have that as the goal. Like we're going to solve a case, but we try.
Right.
Because we only get so much information, and I know that the law enforcement only has so much manpower, and they can't go through things like we could go through hours, thousands of people. We could put in hours going through all this stuff that maybe we could find something to help. And number two,
And
human behavior. I love human behavior. I love the
I'm sorry to your mods, but I have to say this. One last thing. I promise. Mods, I promise this is the last thing. But all of us want answers because we're invested. We care about this girl. We care about her family. But we all innately know that we're not going to get the answers until they release press conferences.
Yeah.
So it sucks. I get it. I do. I get it.
Thank you so much,
I
Steel
just
Magnolia,
No,
but we need to keep
okay.
rotating.
All right. Sorry. I'll
no,
back
you're
off.
good. Thank you. No, I mean, yeah, and I just wanted to answer again. Or more to it is psychology. I have this passion for psychology. That's my major. I love learning.
I do too. That's why I like you so much.
I love learning about human behavior. The criminal mind fascinates me to learn why people do things. So that is a part of it. It's just this passion I have.
Right?
So
It's not about the gory stuff. It's about the psychology behind why these people do these things, right, Sav?
Yeah. So that's a part of it too. So there's many reasons. So it's not just one thing. It's just like everything, all the reasons I just said. So, all right, we better rotate it out. But thank you, Steel Magnolia, for coming up.
All right, you got it.
Questions, good questions. Thank you.
Okay.
All righty.
All right, bye.
Bye. Mez, are you ready to put the timer for the next?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so we're gonna add just here. Okay. All right, just here. What's
Zach.
up? Hi, how are you?
Good.
I'm good. How are you?
I just wanted to go. I won't be real long-winded. I'm sorry. I just wanted to bounce off you. It's been bugging me for like a couple days. Do you think there's a possibility? Now, I'm not accusing anybody. My speculation, my thoughts that maybe Jagger could have left said phone at Dad's house to say he was there. Okay, that's his alibi. My phone's there. Maybe made his way down. Biggest party of the year. His love of his life is supposed to be there. And somehow maybe out of jealousy. This is just a theory, nothing, clad in stone. But something's bothering me about that situation. And also, like, what was Kate's alibi? Like, where's she? I know the creme brulee story before, but like,
I
where
don't know.
in between, you know? I know it's crazy.
I wonder
I'm
if
just
she-
wondering how solid Jagger's alibi of being at his dad's was. That's just what's bothering me. And
Me too.
you know,
Me
the whole
too.
phone maybe being at dad's kind of maybe gives him that alibi enough to sneak away, get down there, and maybe he didn't like what Kylie was doing, maybe who she was with. I don't know. But then the whole thing with the tow truck driver or the AWP with the van guy, you know, the AAA guy, that also leads me to believe that maybe the next morning, maybe Kylie wasn't around and it was Jagger and Kate. That's just on my mind, you know?
Yeah. I definitely, it's on my mind too. I don't know. I would like to know where was Kate, because she hasn't said, and what time did Jagger get there, and hopefully the cops have interviewed him. The
Right.
SF Investigate said they were all interviewed. I don't
Right,
know if that-
right. And maybe they're just waiting. Maybe they're just waiting to get the rest of these toxicology results back and, you know, make their moves. And then also one other thing, somebody said Sammy lawyered up, and then there was a rumor another teen lawyered up. Have you heard that as well?
Oh no, I haven't.
Okay. Yeah, I just, like I said, it's probably just people talking, but I've in a few chats in a few places I've seen that maybe another teen might have lawyered up. So I'm not sure. You know,
To ask the chat. I'm sure the chat might know. Who lawyered up, guys? Does anybody know? Just have to look and see what the chat
And
says. But
also, before I get cut off, anything about maybe a new boyfriend with Kylie? Has anything been said with that?
I don't know. There's that Nate guy that I guess, is Nate her last boyfriend? I don't know who her last boyfriend
And that was the same guy that maybe Sammy was kind of knew
Well-
as well. I heard Sammy and Jagger dated, but then Sammy and Nate dated. You know, there's two different guys that I hear Sammy and Kylie both kind of like.
There's
I hear the
three
buzzer. I
different
don't want to
Nates.
go too long,
There's
but I just
three
want to
different
bring that up.
minutes, guys.
Okay.
Yep,
There's
yep.
3 different Nates, and supposedly hearsay, I've been hearing that Kate was with a Nate now, that her current boyfriend is Nate something.
Right.
I have
right,
no
right.
idea.
I would just real quick just like to know Kate, if Kate had an alibi. I'm not saying she has to have an alibi, but you know, she was with her that night, 6:30 till 10 that she supposedly went to the party. And all we have is a little bit of a picture of a gas station stop or a store stop, and just Jagger maybe leaving that phone at Dad's house. But have a good night. Thanks for having
All
me.
right. Thanks, Just here.
All
It
right,
was a
bye-bye.
pleasure. All right. Bye. Hold on 1 second. This light. You know what what was it? There's something that just came to my head that I wanted to show you guys, and it just disappeared again. I should have wrote it down. Shoot. Okay. Oh, I was gonna show something in between. Mez, help me. Something that he said that made me think of it too.
Oh, it was one of the other teens lawyered up.
No, but it
No?
it wasn't that though. Shoot. Something that I wanted to go over. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Man. Okay, let's just add the next person. Hopefully it'll come to me. All right, so we're gonna eliminate the something. It's cut off though. All right, you ready, Mez?
Yep.
Hey, eliminate the impossible. Okay, I love that name. How are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All
we can hear you
right.
good. How are you?
So good. How are you?
I'm good. Thanks for coming up. So what's your
Yes.
thoughts?
This is my first time. So I've got many thoughts. This case has been a roller coaster since I first saw Sammy come out there and do those interviews. But I was listening to, I can't remember the channel, but it was either last night or this morning, and they were talking about the family, which is a cult. a real cult.
Okay.
And it started in the 60s, I believe. I'm trying to go off memory. I was trying to like find information while I was like waiting back there. But they do apparently have like a like like a front in Truckee. But the information that they were talking about was like all of this like go like the teen, like there's a lot of emphasis on teens, and they give teens a lot of responsibility and also a lot of protection. Um, and it kind of helped. I don't know if I don't know if everybody thinks that mom is as strange as I do. I just find her to be very different than how I think I would react in her situation, or how I've seen other people react when they've lost a child. But with her, the kind of culture that she seems to have with the hippie culture and embracing Sammy, even though I think I would be very, I don't think I could help it. I think I would be very, I would be angry at the very least towards Sammy. And I think a part of me would blame Sammy, even though not necessarily that Sammy did anything that she actively went out and like killed Kylie, but just by the fact that she knew what shape she was in, and that her story, there were all these scary people there, and Kylie was in no shape to drive, and to just leave her there at
That's
16.
pretty cool, guys.
So
Oh, that's
yeah,
bad.
so I don't know. There, if research maybe, and I'll keep looking too about. It's had different names over the years, but the last one is just the family. I think the main thing is in Florida now, but they do have a like a chapter or a thing in Truckee, from what I understand. And mom's personality, and Kylie being the community's child, and that kind of thinking, and the community kind of protecting everything, and how things have kind of played out. It just kind of seemed to like fit in as kind of like, that's a interesting kind of take on it, and maybe it could explain some of the weird behavior that I've noticed. But yeah.
All right. Yeah, definitely. There is some weird. I don't know. It could be like it's just like a community. It seems like a real tight knit community that has their own type of ways about it.
Tight knit in a way, but in a way, it also it seems like there's a minority of people maybe that are tight knit around Kylie and and her family, but then maybe the greater part of Truckee and surrounding areas maybe aren't. I don't know. I get the feeling that like, and this comes from nowhere really, but noticing the size of the memorial, the involvement of like the teens and like the searching, and like they weren't really out there. I don't know. Just, and like everybody being hush hush about it, like they weren't coming out.
Yeah, yeah. That's they're like a tight
Thank
knit
you
where they're
so
just not
much.
gonna say.
Eliminate
But
the impossible.
yeah, thank
Brought up some
you.
good
Thank you for
points.
coming up.
Yeah, I'll hop down. Just some
Okay.
ideas. Thanks for
All right.
having me.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so I just wanted to share a couple things that I'm opening a couple of emails here and there. So look at this. So this kind of explains. I'm not on mute, am I?
No, you're
So
not.
this gives us like a rundown of the family, Sammy's family. Look. Marriage license. So Smith, Babby, James Edward Smith, 43, Cindy Ann, 30. This is old, obviously. Both of Reading, June 22nd. Okay. Thomas Barrington. Wait, where did I swear I saw where they listed it out? Hold on. I was just reading it so quick. Maybe they don't. Where they listed out who everybody was. Never mind. They don't. They don't say who they are. Sorry. Shoot. Both of Reading, Gregory, Stephen. Reading. Okay. Anyway, well, it just shows you the wedding, the marriage license. Let's see. So James and Cindy. So, and then also somebody looked up. Find it. Where is it? Oh, it's a link. That's right. Right. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Don't tell me I exited out of the one thing I meant to keep. Shoot, where did the heck did it? Oh, here it is. That crepe guy. So I don't know. This is that guy, but wait, what was the there's some fight song, I guess, that he did, Fight Club song that he put out like right before. It was either the day before or the day after the party. And he's the one that did the song with Kylie. Can you hear me?
That's really weird.
And he just did a song. It was like really close to the party. It's called Fight Club. Or I think it's called Fight. It's about the fight, like the rule. I don't know if it's about the rules. Hold on. I'm afraid to like find it and play it because I don't know if it's copyrighted though. You know,
Did they just do the one song together?
Maybe I could do the lyrics. Hold on. I could just write. I could see what the lyrics are, right?
Yeah.
So what is it? It's called he's Lil Crepe. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think they just did the one song. No, Autumn, not that one. Somebody else said they sent a couple videos. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find the lyrics real quick. So it's called Fight Song by Lil Crepe, I guess. Or I think it's called Fight Song, but we'll see. We'll see what comes up. Let's see. Fight by Lil Crepe. Oh, here we go. Look, it's right here. Yeah. Wow. It's called Fight Club. Sorry, Fight Club. All right, let's do the lyrics. Song and lyrics. All right, you want to read them? Let me get them ready. Wait. No, I just want the lyrics. Why is it bringing up like them?
Do we know when they actually recorded that?
I don't know. Yeah, somebody said it was that day, but I don't know that it came out. No, I don't want to log in. You know what? It's on Spotify. Well, let me try to find it on another one. I might have to play like the video to. No. Okay, so there's a song. Well, that's just somebody uploaded it. It's not even him, I don't think, on August 19th, but I don't know. I'll have to try to do some research of when it was actually out. But here, I'll read it as it comes up. Or here, this is what I do. I'm not going to play it, though, because I'm afraid of the copyright, you know? So let's read it as it comes up. Okay. I guess it's just crepe, not little. This one just says crepe, not little crepe. But isn't that what it said on hers, crepe? But I'm sure, I think it's the same guy. It looks like the same guy. So everywhere I look, there's blood. Wow. Bae, I need your touch. Paranoid in my head. Bae, I need your love. Welcome to the Fight Club. I might die for your love. Take a dagger through my heart. Death can't do us apart. Look me in my eyes and tell me that I'm okay. 'Cause I might just die if I go back to my old ways. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I can't wake up. I'm drowning. Whoa, that's weird. Wake up, wake up. Wow. Yeah, I'm a mess. Yeah, I'm a wreck. I can't see straight. I feel like beep. Yeah, I'm a mess. Yeah, I'm a wreck. Wake up, wake up. Welcome to the Fight Club. I might die for your love. Take a dagger through my heart. Death can't do us apart. Should make it bigger. She says, look at me in my eyes and tell me that I'm okay. Because I might just die if I go back to my old ways. Wow. The drowning part and then the Fight Club, that's kind of great.
That's
Kind of
just
weird,
eerie.
huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man. Let's see if we could figure out when it was done. Hold on. When it was put out, right? Okay, wait, fight. Or that's flight. Does anybody know the date of that? Hold on, I'm trying to get what? Yeah, hold on, let me see. Fight Club. Club by Crepe. See if it says when it was put out. So August 19th, August 17th. I'm just seeing what dates that people are talking about it. May.
It was definitely this year, though, right?
Yeah, it looks like. No, okay. So I don't know when it was put out, but it says Fight Club Edition. It's him like making it. It looks like, and that was from May 19th. So I don't know if he actually, like, before it officially got put out, it might be later. But it looks like August is when I see a lot of them being on like SoundCloud and Spotify and.
That's weird.
Come out. Let's see if it says it on here. Wow, release date August 19th. That's weird. Oh, here's all the lyrics right here. I said August 19th. Look, release date August 19th. Man, that's weird.
Very weird.
What do you guys think about that? Huh? I don't even know. All right, I'm going to add the next person. Wow, there's actually only one more person backstage. Whoa. I don't think they like the 3-minute rule, maybe. Is that why? All right, Serena, I'm about to add you, Serena. Hey.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing all right. I had a couple questions, I guess. You were talking about, you have a background in psychology. I have a bachelor's in psychology myself. This has been just kind of a crazy case, and it just seems like there's a lot of kind of victim fallout all over the place. Obviously, there's the obvious victim is Kylie, which is horrible, and her family. And then, there's the kind of fallout within the true crime community. It seems like there's a lot of finger pointing going on, with YouTubers potentially being pointed out as criminals, I guess. I guess I have a question for you, I guess. When exactly was it that for you did you start seeing potential links in other YouTubers potentially being involved in this?
Like involved in what? Just like the.
Yeah, because it seems,
I don't think that the YouTubers are involved in what Kylie. I still am not convinced that there's any YouTubers involved in what happened to Kylie. But as far as them being suspicious, like on that there's something, whether they're not being honest about something, that Ronnie guy calling was, I think, for views. I feel like it was set up by Ikadmel is what I'm thinking from everything. That it really wasn't just some random person that called, that maybe there was some kind of setup to be like, oh, pretend that you know, and we'll do it for like a content. That's where my head goes, at least with the Ronnie and Ikadmel connection.
Okay.
Now, Tony, I don't know if he has anything to do with Kylie. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't, but there's something else. I feel like he's creepy and he might be involved in other stuff like that. That didn't come out until
creepy.
Yeah. And I would say I didn't start really looking into him until Ryan did put up the whole that gang thing, and that's what made me the Instagram and his reaction to that. And then that's when I started looking at more of his, like really was paying attention to how creepy he is. And I was like, man, there's something not right. So probably like a week for Tony. Now the Ronnie thing and Ikadmel, that's probably been a couple weeks. It was after when Ryan actually made that connection with him and Xana and it was Ikadmel and stuff, where I just realized that they probably knew each other.
That's 3 minutes, guys.
And I guess for me, with my background, and of course, I'm not trying to diagnose anybody. I don't have that kind of background, but when I see Ryan Ryan doing his thing, I see somebody who's extremely manic. He's up all night. I'm not gonna wonder or try to presuppose what it is that he's doing otherwise, but I have questions about his motives and what kind of mindset he's in. And I feel like what's going on with the finger pointing is pulling the community apart. And before this, I felt like the community seemed pretty cohesive. So it's a little disappointing for me as an avid viewer of a lot of different channels, so it's kind of sad to see something like this happen.
Thank you, Serena.
Yeah, no problem. So yeah, that's all. I was just wondering that, but
all right. Well, thanks, Serena. Thanks for coming up.
No problem, and thanks for all of your time and effort. And I know you work really hard, so we appreciate it.
Oh, thank you.
I hope you guys have a good night.
You too.
Thank you. Bye bye.
All right. So wait, did I remove the wrong person? Oh, no. I did that. Okay, Angela, I'm about to add you. Yeah, let me just say with Ryan, I don't think he has bad intentions. I think he just was really passionate. Just like me. Yeah, my channel is based around true crime, so I do cases and his isn't. But with him, I feel like there's just certain cases that he connects to for some reason. Just like there's certain cases I connect to more it makes me want to even look in deeper. So I just think at this case, he just connected to more. And I feel like he's the one that, when he threw out the thing about like Ikadmel and Ronnie and Xana May and Tony and all that stuff, at first probably everybody's like, like what? And then look, there is something to it. Like there is something not right with what was going on with that thing, in my opinion. Like there was lies, like people were not being honest. You can't even deny that. It's come out. I feel like that Ronnie, I don't know about Xana, there's just, I don't know, but yeah, I'll shut up. Okay, so whoa, device is not connected. Oh, that's okay. All right, so let's add Angela. You got the timer ready? Hey, Richard.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on 1 second. Okay, let's go. All right. Hi, Angela.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. I was a couple hours behind, so if I've already discussed it, I apologize. Where you were talking about the body bags, and there were 2 of them there, and the divers in the water. Did what that actually is, I believe, if you even watch some of the AWP videos, whenever the police come in and they use their divers, they have these little benches. And there's usually like 2 or 3 of them, and they're shorter. They have like diamond plate on them, and it's so the divers can get their tanks on them because they weigh so much. And then in between having to rig up the cars going back and forth, that's where they sit on the side right there.
Oh, okay.
So they're
Okay.
actually like little benches. They weren't like body bag stuff.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. I was figuring, man, maybe it is something when somebody said that in chat, like about being something for the divers. Like, yeah, maybe it is because it just doesn't make sense. Why would there be 2 of them? And then
Yeah.
I don't think why would they like be so concerned about covering up the car if they were taking her out then? I think wait, are you sure? So you don't even think one of them was for that? None of them you're saying it was. It had nothing to do with her,
No,
the body bag.
no.
Like
That's usually how they even sit them beside each other. And you can look back on the AWP videos, you'll see what I'm talking about. They'll be like right beside the water, and the divers just go in and out and sit there while they wait and getting ready.
Okay.
And y'all are talking about the picture. I know y'all probably discussed this, the picture with the legs in the window, and thought that could be how it was pictured. Nick was on Duty Ron and actually was talking to the pathologist about it. And he asked her, he said that was her body position normally, and because he said like her head and arms were by the window.
Oh, okay.
Her arms were dangling down, and her feet and legs were, okay, the car slipped over. I guess that would be the floorboard part. And was facing looking down at the roof, I guess you would say.
So he actually said all that? Really?
Yeah, go on Duty Ron, and they had like the medical examiner on there. And originally they didn't even know he was going to call into the show until right before it started. So the title didn't even have him in it. And then whenever they found out, they joined her, and they were saying, "Do you have any questions for us?" He was asking what a body would look like after 2 weeks, like had she been in there that long, kind of thing, and asking about would that be a normal positioning of the body, and he said that's how she was positioned. Yeah, it's on Duty Ron. It's like last week, I believe, and it was Nick.
Okay, so it's the one where he has Nick on. Maybe we should watch
Yes.
that part.
Yes,
And
yes,
how
yes.
far
Go.
into it is the
It was towards the beginning.
3 minutes.
It was towards
it's
the
a
beginning.
girl or a
because he was-
guy?
Duty Ron's 2 cops, and then the pathologist was a woman.
A woman pathologist.
And he was supposed to come on, like, I guess later on, but he was already there waiting, and so they went ahead and joined him. So it's kind of early on-ish kind of thing.
Okay, cool. I'll have to try. Maybe I'll play it here.
Okay. All right. Y'all have a good night.
All right. Thank you.
You're doing a great
Thanks,
job.
Angela. Thank you. Oh, thanks. That makes me feel good because. All right, 1 second. I want to see something. Wait. What was I just gonna play? You know what? Maybe why I have people on, because I wanted to play some news clips just to look through stuff, but maybe when I have people on, I can mute it and just play and see if anybody sees anything. All right. I'm going to add Sue Dog Mom, and then I'm just going to play news clips to watch if we could find anything in them. Okay. Hi, Sue Dog Mom.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah. How are you?
I'm good. Just that you have a very cute dog. I have 14 of them.
Wow. That's a lot of
They're all
dogs.
self-contained. Anyways, I just want to let you know that 100% I think this is foul play. I've thought that from the beginning, and I've never wavered from that. Also, there's an interview with their interview room with Chris. AWP just did a 2-hour interview with them, a couple of days ago, and it answers a lot of questions about their stance on things.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think it was pretty clear their stance on things.
Right,
to
but it's
begin with,
interesting
though.
what That's
So
why
do you have
they,
okay.
he's a
Do you have any
retired,
questions or anything? Or
no, he's a retired detective. I
I
think you
know
should
who
watch.
yeah, I know who he is. Well, let's just move
Um,
on for a minute.
I just watched it.
Yeah,
I
I
thought
know
it was
who he
very,
is.
very
So
interesting.
no, thanks. Is there anything else you want to talk about? I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I know exactly who he is. So do you what okay, so you said you do think there's foul play.
I don't have any questions. It's just that the things that I've seen, things that I've heard. There's also answers to questions about that Nick, the emergency road service guy, in that interview also. And Doug says 1000% he's up and up. Because there's a lot of people questioning him.
Wait, who's up and up?
Nick, the emergency road service guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I mean they've been standing
1000%.
strong about that. AWP's have,
He is
they've
up and up.
always said that. They said,
And
yeah,
that
I mean,
was Doug's exact words in this
yeah,
interview. And
yeah.
he did say that the people in the video were confirmed.
Yeah. I mean they've been saying that on multiple interviews, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. They are confirmed. So everybody is like, oh, just quit. It's like you guys, they're saying this stuff. I mean, AWP are good guys. They're not going to just say this stuff if it's not. They're not going to
I
just make
trust
up lies. You know what I'm
more than I
saying?
do, more than I do most people. They have never disappointed and they've always been up and up. And when it comes to the FBI, I wouldn't trust them right now. There's too many questionable things going on with them. So I don't know. There's too many people involved in this, and there is too many nefarious characters, and I think they're all involved.
That's 3 minutes.
Okay. Thank you. I think I'm gonna play some of the Duty Ron. I like Duty Ron. All right. Well, thank you, Shoe Dog Mom. I'm gonna play. Somebody said Duty Ron has a lot of it. That he does. They have a lot more information, but yeah, I may all play that.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, thank you for
Yeah,
coming.
Duty Ron has good information
Yeah.
also.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Yep.
Shoe Dog Mom.
Have a
Oh,
good
this is
night,
Shoe
and God
Dog
bless. You
Mom.
do
Yeah.
good work.
Oh my God, I wasn't even making the connection. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for coming up. Sorry, I'm a little.
Yep. Have a good night, everybody.
All right.
God bless.
Yeah. Good. God bless. Thank you. Bye. Okay. So. Oh, thanks, Kylie Sky. Okay. So let's. I kind of. Yeah, let's watch a little bit of the Duty Ron. And I might go get a snack while I'm playing it. But then I have people backstage. Shoot. What do I do, man? What do I do? Well, let me just watch
Go
a
get a
little bit
snack,
of
and
it
this will be our intermission.
and play a little bit of it. I got to find that part that they were talking about. Hold on. Let me find it. Let me find Duty Ron's. So she said last. Oh, it'll probably say, the AWP interview, right? I'm sure Doug interview. And then I'll listen to it as I go get a snack. Hold on one second. And then we'll add somebody, but sorry guys backstage. I'm trying here. We might take some intermissions though. Okay, so Duty Ron. Sometimes there is stuff like that I remember that I want to play. All right, let's find it. So about a week ago, forensic expert. Is it that one? Wait, so he doesn't even have the AWP in the title when she said the forensic expert, right? Is who comes? Or is it the cause and manner of 8? So 7 days ago is, let's see, is the forensic expert. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it's. Nope, it's not that one. Hold on one second. Chief. So it's the same one with Doug on, right?
Somebody saying in chat that it starts at 25 minutes in.
But I don't know which one it is. Does he doesn't have it
Um,
labeled. It's my problem. I'm having trouble finding which video. All right, let's see. A week ago. So I have a week ago. There's a forensic expert. Nobody comes in there. There's cause of death. Oh, wait, here we go. Wait. Special guest Barbara Butcher. Is it that one? And Adventures with Purpose. Oh, that's the Barbara
Yeah.
Butcher. Wait, she's the one that had that quote. Isn't she
Oh,
the one
yeah.
that quoted that? Hold on a second. So 25 minutes in?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
maybe
so.
that's somebody else because she's on it before. So he says, she said that it's when AWP's on, then somebody comes on, right? Oh, well.
Yeah, but I know Barbara Butcher is in it, is what they're saying.
Yeah, okay. Hold on one second. Let me play it. I'm gonna have to download it so in case of commercials and I won't have to worry about it when I'm downstairs. Yeah, I haven't seen this. So thanks for telling me about it. All right, let me. All right, it's downloaded. So 25 minutes in, you said, right?
Yes, I think Sypha in chat said that.
All right, you guys ready? Let's do it. Where's it at? Hold on. Everybody go get a snack and some water. And
use the facilities.
Yeah. I'll start it at 24. Okay.
Now we need to assess it appropriately. Full assessment, condition of the vehicle, windows up or down. Do not remove license plate like we normally do.
Copy that. I'm going to start my descent. Confirm. I see the vehicle and the license plate. We have just found Kylie's vehicle. Over.
10-4. Do a full assessment, methodically, slowly. Make sure you focus on footage of the vehicle so that we can accurately relay that to the authorities.
The vehicle is upside down. I repeat, it is upside down. I'm at the rear of the vehicle now, working my way around towards the driver's side. Over.
10-4. I read you loud and clear.
I'm approaching the driver's side window, trying to get a look inside. Cannot positively identify anybody inside yet. I'm looking at the back now.
10-4. Take your time. Be safe.
I see a pair of shoes at the back. I'm moving my way towards the back window.
10-4. I read you loud and clear.
I just confirm there are human remains in the vehicle. Over.
10-4.
The passenger window is broken out, it appears. Rear driver's side window is halfway down.
Copy that. Rear driver's side window is down.
Line the line and return top side.
Yep. That's what we do it for, brother. Good job. Good job. It's positive, you know? All right.
She's in the back of the vehicle.
Okay.
She's not in the driver's seat. It looks suspicious to me.
Yeah.
So there you have it. Nick, I got to say, first and foremost, we tip our caps as law enforcement to you for the job well done and for your service to this country, and not only to the country, to this family. So thank you for what you did.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You know, I know it's difficult to watch that and go back through it. You know, we're all family guys here and things of that nature. But when you first went down there, my first question to you is that you did spend quite a bit of time initially looking at that first window that you looked at. And then when you came around to the back, you swiped that back window. Did you see anything when you swiped that back window that would indicate to you that there was human remains inside there?
No, the reason I swiped the window was because there, as you could see in the video, there was some debris on it, and I didn't know if that was on the inside of the vehicle, the outside, and I was trying to see if I could to get a better look inside the window. And when I tried to swipe it, I couldn't see anything. That's why I worked my way around to that back corner window where I could finally see good enough to confirm that she was inside the vehicle.
Yeah. And was that the first time you recovered human remains as a diver?
Yes.
Okay. So,
yeah, that was my first time doing that. So, you know, obviously I knew what to expect. And, you know, my motto is kind of expect for the worst, but hope for the best. And, you know, luckily it wasn't the way I saw her wasn't as bad as what it could have been. But I saw enough to confirm that there were remains inside the vehicle. And so once I confirmed that, I just did a quick basic assessment of the vehicle and then returned topside to give my report to Doug and kind of explain what I'd seen there.
Ed, you have anything for him?
So, Nick, what was the water temperature? Seems to be some confusion about that.
Yeah, so I heard you guys talking about that while I was waiting backstage. So I grabbed my dive computer and pulled up the log for that particular dive. Now, granted, the water depth at the deepest part of that dive, I probably was only in, well, the bottom was about 14 feet. So I was probably only in 13 feet of water.
Mm-hmm.
And it said, my dive computer said 73 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
Now, normally that would mean maybe the top would be 75 degrees,
Mm-hmm.
but computers can be, that's a plus or minus.
Plus or minus, yeah.
Fluctuation. So
Exactly.
I'm going to call it I would be comfortable to say around 75 degrees.
Now, what was the position of the vehicle? Again, there seems to be, I believe Doug told us that the front was facing the shore. Or no, the front was
facing out
into the lake.
Well, and I've been asked this question a couple times now. Next time, like I said, that was my first time I didn't realize all the questions that would be asked that I probably should have taken better notes on while I was down there.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like it was more of the rear of the vehicle facing away from the shore, but I didn't use a compass to confirm that.
Okay.
The way I descended on it was straight from a buoy,
Right.
and I didn't really pay attention to what direction my face was facing when I went underwater. As soon as I saw that it was a vehicle, I just started studying, where's the license plate? What position is it in? Is there somebody inside? And that was really all I was focused on.
Now, did you note the condition of the body? Was the body bloated? Was the body...
Wait, that changes everything. I got my coffee. He thinks that the rear was facing away from the shore?
Isn't really 100% sure. Kind of the way he
Wasn't,
says
but
it.
oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Or yeah.
I never got to interview Nick. I only interviewed Jared and Doug. Nick, I would love to because he was actually there. I mean, not there. He was actually underwater seeing it. But it sounds like he's probably going to give all the information. I mean, that they're going to do a good job at this, right? So I know he doesn't know for sure, but he said, his memory, he would say more it was the outside. I mean, but maybe it's not, because I mean, that's hard to imagine because it was on a slope, right? And we know that the back was the one higher, it was on the top. So if it was like that way, why would it be? I mean, you would think naturally it would get deeper as you go in, right? So I could see why it was like that going in, but that way, I mean, I guess it's not level, but it's just. And then why would they have pulled it out back first then? If it was like this, then they would have had to turn it like this, or they'd have to, that would make no sense. They would have to, oh, no, that would make sense, I guess. If they just, no. It was like this. If they just flipped it, if they just went like this and then pulled it back.
Yeah, it's probably kind of like not remembering 100%
But
what.
how did
windows
everything
were
come out?
open.
If that was the case, okay, picture it. First of all, we all imagine that it was like this, and then they just flipped it like this. You know what I'm saying? But if it was, let's say the back was towards the out on the out farther from the shore, then all they would have to do. Hold on, let me make sure just kind of pull it up like this. It would never have to go to the side. So why would everything float? I mean, I guess things could just float out, but you wouldn't think.
Yeah.
No, I'm not buying that because how the window broke. They had to have flipped it this way at some time because the window broke. And like Verna said, there was like a perfect square where you could see the window was there and it broke. And that's where most of the stuff went. So if it was like the back was away from the shore, why would they have flipped it and then went like that? That wouldn't even make sense. Hold on. That wouldn't even work because it would be like this and then they would have to turn it around. If it was really like that, all they'd have to do is pull it up and it goes, no window break or anything. So I think he's mistaken. Yeah. There's no way. If you think about all the details, you guys are following, right? I wish I could like in my head when I'm doing this with my hands, but picture it, right? Oh no, we're going to keep listening, Alana. We're just commentary. Yeah, the side mirror. So I think it was like, and then it breaks. They flip it around and they pull it out because otherwise they just have to go, and it would make no sense for them to flip it around if it was the way he was saying to flip it around and then turn it around. Like, you know what I'm saying? So maybe it was just like diagonal or something, and like, let's see what else he says. Okay.
In its normal state from photographs that you've seen of her?
On mute. Oh, you didn't even hear. Karma was telling you I'm going to add you, but we're going to keep watching it. If you mind, maybe you can watch it with us.
No, I'll wait.
Okay. Shoot, that means I probably just added without him realizing, huh? Sorry, Karma. I need to remember to unmute myself. Okay, let's continue watching here.
Well, just without giving too much graphic detail, I didn't see her entire body.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw enough to confirm that it was in fact human remains,
Mm-hmm.
and it was more of the legs and the feet area.
Mm-hmm.
And once I basically saw that and that there was actual skin, then I confirmed. Now, the position of her, I can tell you this, was there must have been some bloating starting because her feet were down and I couldn't see the rest of her because it was dark. The vehicle was upside down and she would have been up against the top of the vehicle, which would actually been the bottom of the vehicle because it was upside down.
So she would have been her upper torso would be towards the floor of the cargo area, and her feet were down by the roof.
Correct.
Okay, and there's a lot of rumors or a lot of.
So that does go along with what the diagram that I showed. That's because who was up here saying that no, or maybe it was a comment I read that says no, you have to listen to. He says that you could see this and this, but what he just said goes more along with what I showed you earlier, that somebody kind of showed what they saw, that the feet and the legs. Don't you think, the way he's explaining it? Karma, were you here when I showed that picture? I'll show. Let me bring it up and see what you guys think.
So many pictures.
I know. You're probably like, wait, which picture? I'll show you. It was somebody showed this and said this is what they think, like the two legs and the feet. And I was like, I think this person has it. I feel like this person, it looks from all the things that people sent me, I feel like I always
I try not to go by blurred pictures, but I just go by what AWP described, and that was enough for me.
Yeah. So he is kind of describing it like that. I feel like the 2 feet and the legs, and that's all he could see, right? Okay. So let's go back to the video. Mez, what are you saying? Didn't that kind of sound like you described more of that than the other?
Yeah.
The other ones going around are like have her face and her hands and stuff.
Yeah, I
But-
don't think it was that. It sounds like just from like not even the torso down, just legs and feet.
Like the legs and feet, just like that person. Good job. Whoever did that, I don't want to say names because a lot of people don't want me to. A lot of emails are like, don't say my name. But yeah, I think, wow. Okay, we'll continue watching it. Man, I can't even imagine. That's his first person that he found. Like, he's probably traumatized, the first one. And then they probably get it somewhat desensitized. Like, this is their 24th person that they found as a group. I mean, Nick, that was his first time diving, but 24. And remember, Jared's like, I don't want to, like, I hope it doesn't look like I don't care, but you do kind of get like desensitized. Not that you don't care about it, but you're just so used to it that it doesn't like shock you anymore as much,
That's a lot of recovered bodies.
Yeah, it is. And they haven't been doing it that long. Somebody said just a couple years. Does anybody know how long exactly? See if anybody. I'll wait for the answer. Okay, I'm going to continue playing it, and then I'll wait for you guys' see if anybody knows.
Things going around on the internet about a seatbelt that was. Did you see a seatbelt that was protruding out of the back hatch?
I did not at the time. However, I just left another live stream from another channel, and they showed me that. I didn't notice that when I was diving. She showed me the screenshot basically of that video footage.
I saw that too. Yeah, I saw it. I saw that picture. But again, when you're down there, that's you're not looking at these little details. So
right.
Everybody has a chance, Nick, to look at the little details. And like each time I look at this this video that we just showed, I'm looking now that we see that there was a laptop recovered and things of that nature, and I'm looking inside there for that as well. And people have superimposed and enhanced that photo of your view inside where we see the charging cube and things.
Right.
There was a candy bar in there, Nick. Those are things that you're looking for, human remains. That's what you're looking for. And I kind of get your mindset, and you had a mission, and you were on that mission, and you went down there to accomplish it. I think what you did was nothing short of amazing. And again, as a retired NYPD detective, I say I salute you and the team. This was the teamwork. This wasn't the Nick Rinn show. Although
Right.
you went down there and you made the discovery and the recovery. It was a team effort. You guys go out there and you pound that pavement, and you're doing God's work. So thank you for that. Barbara, do you have anything for Nick?
No, just a thank you for the work you do. I mean, you guys are terrific, and I'm sorry you had to see that on your. It's a
Yeah,
terrible
thank you.
thing.
I mean, yeah, it's obviously you know what you're getting yourself into on a deal like that, and I try to stay focused on the positive outcome of that to bring answers to families, and then I also, it's better that I can bear that burden so somebody else doesn't have to. So I stay positive, and that's what I do.
Now, I can talk as a crime scene investigator, and I know I can speak for Barbara as a death investigator. You're always going to remember your first body, okay, the first scene that you worked.
Sure.
So this is going to be with you, okay?
Yep.
And when you came up, you seemed a bit emotional about what you find.
Let me just say, yeah, of course. Like he said, he was not even sure which way the car was facing, but I bet you when it comes to seeing Kylie, that's in his head. Like he remembers probably every little detail of that because it was probably so traumatic. So that part I feel like is accurate. But the other things I could see, like he said, he wasn't really paying attention to, which way the car was facing and stuff. But I just think you can't even help it seeing something like that where it's going to be stuck in your head, in my opinion. Oh, thank you, Bridget Dunningham. Thanks so much. Aw. Wrong about a foot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking, what do you guys think? Something like traumatic, seeing something, I feel like it would be so vivid in your mind.
It definitely is.
Oh, what'd you ask, Sass? Of the night. Oh, he has a story of the night. Richard. I don't see a Richard backstage. All right, let's see.
Are you okay? Did you talk it out?
Yeah, I'm okay. I mean, and thank you for asking. I've had a lot of people reach out to me because of how emotional I was. And, obviously seeing a body underwater for the first time is a little bit shocking. It wasn't as bad because I mentally prepared myself for it. But a lot of those emotions that you're seeing there were just the whole thing. I was in shock that we were the ones that found her after so many people had searched the area, and now we've got to call the family members, and so you can imagine the amount of emotions that are going through your head in that split second, and of course you're breathing compressed air.
It's called commentary, woke, and that's why I stop it. And that's why when everybody, plus I like stopping and talking about it. That's why everybody gives me a hard time. I'm like, no, it's something we have to do. It's called fair use for commentary uses. And you could do education, entertainment. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, he's basically saying the same thing, but he like that I was trying to say, like, it's so shocking. That's something that, you're never going to forget, man. Let's see. The way the car was laying diagonal back closest to the shoreline seems the car rolled over itself. Oh, flipped instead of flipped. Yeah. Thanks, Amber. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was thinking, that they rolled it probably. Did the mom hear from Kylie on the day before the party? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's clear where Kylie. Okay, she was with Kate earlier that day, but was she at home that morning, that night before? I mean, that's what I would imagine. Wasn't she home the night before? Did you guys hear something different? Well, thanks, Chloe. I haven't got around to it. Yesterday, I took the whole day off, and then today I was trying to get caught up on emails and stuff. But thank you. Yeah, this is very interesting. You guys have anything to share about it so far? Barbie's it is traumatic. I found my son dead in his bedroom. It replays over and over. Yeah. Thanks, Barbie on the West Coast. I'm sorry, your son. Wow. Well, what year is that? So sorry. Oh. And you look so young. So how old was he? What happened? Well, you don't have to answer all. I'm getting a little personal, but wow. Man. Oh, she had breakfast with her mom. Okay. Thanks, Dana, for joining. She saw her mom that morning. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Breakfast with her mom that morning. All right.
And you finally get to take a breath of fresh air. So it just took me a minute to kind of gather my senses and pull myself back together after that. But I'm doing good.
All right, great.
Nick, I don't know if you see these comments that I'm highlighting, but everyone is sending you blessings and
Thank you everybody for asking and reaching out. It means a lot to me. I appreciate it.
there's so much love for you, not just here in this live stream, but all over the internet. And, it's a testament to the great work that you guys have, you have done in the past and that you will continue to do. And that's the great part. And I encourage folks to go over to Adventures with Purpose. It's linked down below in the description. Subscribe to them, support them, become channel members, Patreon support. They need your support to continue the work that they're doing. And, I can't overemphasize it enough. You got to get around these guys and support them. They're bringing the missing home, and you can't put a price tag on that.
Amen.
Thank you.
Now, Nick, I'm going to ask a few more questions, but don't answer anything that you don't feel comfortable with or that you think may impact the investigation.
Sure.
Okay. When you came to the surface, you said you thought it felt suspicious. Can you elaborate?
Sure. So you got to remember the video is the video, and you're only seeing 47 minutes of what we did for a 2-day, actually 2.5.
By the way, some people do like to talk about it and they like to open up. So I just asked. She doesn't have to. Anyway, gosh, people are so worried about. Are you gonna give him credit? Of course. I've said it. I like Duty Ron. I've said it a bunch. He's been in my chat before. And I let people use my videos all the time. I don't care. It's about getting the word out and sharing what we have through the community. Oh, hey, misbehaved. I know. Karma, do you have anything to say about this?
Well, I just wanted to take my 3 minutes, and I'm probably going to do it under one. I just want to say I love your show. You got a great show. Mesere, you're doing a great job. I just want to see if you can put a timer up so anyone that comes up on panel can see their time running out. Make some panel guest rules, just like Fight Club rules. Make your panel guest rules.
Hey, Karma, if she uses a timer, it's going to put me out of a job.
No, but you can remind her and help it. Anyway, you get a lot of thoughts and opinions. You can cycle through a lot of people. And good karma to all the ones that's trying to give help that help solve all this. That's it.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I just had you stay out. You probably wanted to go, and I'm
no,
like,
I don't mind. I don't mind.
Okay.
I find you doing a great job. I'm going to be sitting here watching you anyway. So just keep up the great work.
Thank you. Those are great ideas. I should trying to think if there's some kind of app or something where I could just have it up without it affecting.
And if someone comes up and it's they're too off track or too disrespectful, cut them off right away. Don't be shy of that. Your chat's going to love you for it.
That's true. Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, that's good.
Everyone's going to have opinions. There's going to be people that hate. There's going to be people that love it. So you can't make everybody happy. You just do you because you're doing great. And if you can, someday have Dolly Vision on. I'd love to see that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've never had him on, huh? Okay, yeah, I'll have to see. Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna jump out because I'm getting past my 3 minutes probably there.
Oh, all right, Carmel. Well, thank you so much.
Okay.
You're so sweet. All right, bye. Oh, is he the sweetest ever? That was like the best. Oh, so the timer and the rules. We need to come up with some rules, Mez. Maybe
he needs to put good karma. That should be his name, not
just
karma.
Good karma. Karma, be good karma or whatever. Well, no, because there is going to be bad karma too, right? I'm not saying, but I mean, some people sometimes will have to have bad karma if they're. I don't know but I get what you're saying because he's the good karma or whatever. All right. Well, maybe I'll add Clayton Dayton, and this is kind of what we'll do as we're watching it. Maybe I could like stop and let them watch it a little bit, and then I'll have them do the 3 minutes in between. Okay. Hi, Clayton Dayton. Are you there?
Hello. Yes,
How are you?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Well, I can hear you.
Okay, you can hear me.
Yeah.
Good. I can hear you too. I just want to know, have you ever watched Nerdy Addict?
Yeah, we were watching him the other day, actually. We were watching a part of his live where he had that Jessica.local on. Yeah. And then I see a lot of his, it's either tweets or I think it's the tweet.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Did
Yeah.
you watch that? Did you watch that whole thing?
Not the whole,
Because she found that,
but I watched the part with Jessica. Yeah.
I just watched it this morning, and I thought you might like to
It's
know about that.
No, thank you. It's interesting
It's
because
pretty
that body,
interesting.
that tank top
Gives you the
bodysuit or
thought of
whatever.
maybe
Oh, it's
people
on a
did.
delay. We're on a delay, Clayton.
It sounds like, huh?
Lucy, we have to do
Hello?
it like this. Commentary, fair use. It's commentary, so I apologize. We're gonna stop it and chat a little bit. And yeah, I think Clayton, I think you're on a delay, so it's
That's all right.
It's gonna be hard to like. It's gonna be hard.
It could.
Okay, so do you have anything else you want to
It's
say?
very, very good. I just want to see if you saw that and stuff. So
Thanks. Oh,
no, that's
okay.
it.
Well,
You
dang,
guys
Clayton, thank you
are
so
doing a great job.
much.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you. Have a good one.
Bye, Clayton.
Hi, I am Sally. Or thanks, hi, I'm Sally. Don't I know? I don't. I go into it like I'm not going to give him attention, and every time because but you got to remember, for every one I give attention to, I am seeing like 100, maybe not 100. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but I'm seeing many that I ignore, and then finally it's just like I builds up, and then I'll say something. So it's not the first. It's like a build up each time where I'm like seeing maybe the same kind of thing where it's just like I want to address it because there must be something to this if I'm seeing it over and over. But I think they just know how to get me. Thank you, Krista. Okay, so I'll add Warrior 72. So how should we do this? Well, let's play a little bit of the video maybe first because people, yeah, I'm going to add you in a minute, Warrior.
Half days, because when we pulled into Reno, Nevada to get some items at a Best Buy the night before we started our investigation, we had a person, and part of this you see in the video. So we had some information come in that we deemed credible, and the Saturday after that, we started our investigation in a couple different areas, and we had a day and a half of processing what we've been told, what we're seeing on the ground, and once you finally put boots on the ground and you get a visual of where things are at and what it takes to get from one place to another, and then you pile onto that, finally finding the missing vehicle in person, and the person is not in the driver's seat. And so just in general, and I know that was my first time, I didn't really have a lot to base that off of, but it just, the whole scenario of the events of the 2.5 days that we were in that part of the country, it just seemed a little suspicious to me. It didn't look, I would say it looked just as suspicious as it did that it could be a possibility of an accident.
Okay.
Fair enough. I got a question for you. When you were looking in those in the open sections of the vehicle, we don't know if that window was broken out or whatever the case may be. Did you at any time see any type of laptop or any type of device, a phone, anything of significance that you would, recall seeing in that part?
No, I did see a charger. I don't know if it was a phone charger. I don't know if you could see that on the footage.
Sorry, it was like a brick. Yeah.
I basically could see pretty much the same thing as the video footage.
Gotcha.
There wasn't much different. And again, I learned a couple things from my first one. Next time I'll take the lights that we have on our full face masks work excellent. They're awesome, but they're not like a spotlight that you could hold in your hand to really get a visual on stuff.
Right.
when you're, especially in a vehicle now, it's shady, so it's darker. The visibility is only 5 to 6 feet, and the element of your peripherals are gone, so you have a very narrow window of what you can see. So I was only looking to accomplish, is it the vehicle? Is she inside? Everything else after that was like, I'm not a licensed investigator. I find the where, we hand that over to the authorities to figure out the why. So,
Also, man, I'm gonna have to reach out because I want to interview Nick. But what questions? He's probably answered all the questions almost, huh? That he can, I bet. All right, Warrior. I'm gonna add Warrior. Do you want to get the timer, Mez?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Warrior, I'm gonna add you. Are you ready? 3 minutes. Wait. Wait, what? You just started your own content about a month ago? You always did lives. No, that's not true. I actually started off with pre-recorded more than lives. I started like over 4 years ago, J Moon. Most of mine, I started the first year, so I would only do 1 live a week. It was more pre-recorded. And then I kind of progressed into more lives, and I try to do as many pre-recorded as I can. But I do more lives than I used to. So yeah, that's not true actually. But thank you. And you know what? Actually, wait, I know you. Either you changed your name or you're using the same profile as somebody else that used to come in. Huh. Okay. But anyway, all right, J Moon, here we go. Go ahead to set the timer, Mez. Hey, Warrior. I said the wrong name. Hey, Warrior.
Hi, how
How
are
are you?
you?
Oh, thanks, Kentraline. Thank you for the super chat. Good. How are you?
Okay, I had sent you an email and been trying to get in touch with you, but
Okay.
something happened. We got not in touch with each other. But I forgot I had a Snapchat, and I had someone Snapchat me saying that they knew my cousin in New Mexico, and that 5 days after Kylie went missing, there was some neighbors across the street from her. Keep in mind, she lives in New Mexico, Albuquerque, Reno Rancho. That's all I'm really going to say about that. 3 17-year-olds, 2 20-year-olds.
Wait, what was I'm confused what the Snapchat was though.
They sent the Snapchat to me saying that Kylie was dead before she got to that party. And that said that one of the boys were messing around with the girl, and they were leaning up against the car, messing around, and they happened to was looking in the back of a hat, and they got closer to it, and they thought they seen her. They told my cousin because they were afraid. They said that town was very prominent and that they cover up everything. They have the money to do so. Everybody is bought. She called the cops. This was 5 days after Kylie was missing. She supposedly talked to the cops. Now, I don't have proof on any of this, but, Snapchat don't keep nothing. I even forgot I had one till it come through. Well, she called the cops, and they wouldn't hear nothing she had to say because she was out of state. That them people was just trying to get publicity.
Thanks, Sabrina, for joining.
How are you not going to check into that? How are you not going to check into that? Whether it's true or not.
But I mean,
3 minutes, guys.
Okay, but that doesn't even make sense. What I mean, she wasn't. You're talking about at the party the day before. Do you mean the 5th or the 4th?
The night of the party.
Oh, so they saw her in a car the night of the party.
Right, in the back hat.
Okay, they were at the party.
Right, the teenagers that was messing around. They were just laid up on back of a car, just
So the
flirting.
car was just parked.
Yes, there was a line of cars parked. So if that's the case, if this is true, that means Kylie had to be dead after she was caught on camera.
Why? What time was it? You said at the party. What do you mean?
Right. Well, evidently.
What time though? Are you saying?
All I know is that for sure is that the kids were leaned up against the car making out. And they started to walk back. It was near the parked cars, and they looked. And this other chick said, "Hey, look, there's somebody in back of that car." And they started knocking on the back hatch, and they wasn't moving. And they took off running and told the cousins. Well,
Okay. And then, well, why wouldn't they come out after then? Like,
I
they
have.
called the cops, and you said they didn't go back. They didn't do anything. But you don't
Well,
think after they would be like,
right.
"Hey, we saw her."
Right,
No,
they told my cousin, supposedly, and my cousin called the cops. They wouldn't even take her name down. They wouldn't even listen to her. Even if it was just made up or whatever, why wouldn't you check into that?
No, I don't think you're not saying that picture. They didn't take a picture of her, right?
No. Why wouldn't they
not saying
check
picture.
into it?
I don't know. All right. Well, thanks for sharing it. That's crazy. But yeah, so we're
No
doing
problem.
but thank you. Boy,
All right,
talk to you
Seth.
soon.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. Okay, wow, that's crazy. All right, let's just watch a little bit more of this.
Nothing out of the ordinary stood out that I could see that you guys can't see in the video.
I wanted to offer to you, Nick, because we have, quite an experienced panel here. Do you have any questions that you might want to ask, say, Barbara from the medical examiner side on any kind of knowledge for future recoveries or anything that might be sticking in your mind as a question or anything crime scene related for Ed that you could think of off the top of your head? Because I think it's not fair that we always just keep asking you questions.
Sure. I got a couple questions that I can ask that I've thought about. And this one would go to Barbara, maybe as a medical examiner. Is there a specific time period that a person would be underwater before the gases or whatever in their system would create them to bloat and become buoyant?
That's a good question, Nick. And when when a person drowns and when a body is dumped in the water and it's cold, they sink. When the water is warm, like in New York in the springtime, we suddenly begin to find bodies in the rivers because the bacteria that have been dormant in the cold, when they are warmed up, they begin their bacterial decomposition actions, which produces gases and bloating. And as soon as you said that she was floating with her back up this way and limbs hanging down, that made sense to me that she has undergone a good deal of decomposition. The body would float even if she was in the driver's seat. The gases in the abdomen are going to make that body try to float to the surface. It can't because the car is there.
Sure.
So now she's going to be in the upside down car with limbs hanging. So the decomposition would be fairly advanced after 2 weeks in warm water.
Okay. And
Yeah.
75-degree water would be considered somewhat warm?
That's warm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's warm. Damn shame, because that is that warmth is going to affect the toxicology, the alcohol test, everything.
I mean, I'm
No,
glad
she
it was
was
only, what was it, 15 days, 16 days after she went missing. But again, there's no, the other question I had for one of you or all of you, if you have any insight on this, is that I'm assuming that they'll have vehicle experts that will be able to go into the, I think this was a, if I remember right, it was a two.
Wait, did I miss something? So wait, because by reading your comments, because I was kind of looking at emails, so maybe I missed. I thought she was just saying that the gases would build up a couple days after, but did she say something about like then after that something would happen? Mez, what's going on? Because some people are like, no, that it's saying that maybe she was only there for a couple days rather than a couple weeks. Did I miss something?
No, I don't know. I think she just said, no, you've been here the whole time.
No, I mean, oh yeah, let me just listen to that, because I was looking at an email and maybe I didn't absorb everything what she just said. Hold on.
In the water and it's cold, they sink.
Because we have
maybe as a medical examiner, is there a specific time period that a person would be underwater before the gases or whatever in their system would create them to bloat and become buoyant?
That's a good question, Nick. And you know, when a person drowns and when a body is dumped in the water and it's cold, they sink. When the water is warm, like in New York in the springtime, we suddenly begin to find bodies in the rivers because the bacteria that have been dormant in the cold, when they are warmed up, they begin their bacterial decomposition actions, which produces gases and bloating. And as soon as you said that she was floating with her back up this way and, you know, limbs hanging down, that made sense to me that she has undergone a good deal of decomposition. The body would float even if she was in the driver's seat. The gases in the abdomen are going to make that body try to float to the surface. It can't because the car is there.
Sure.
So now she's going to be in the upside down car with limbs hanging. So the decomposition would be fairly advanced after 2 weeks in warm water.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
75-degree water would be considered somewhat warm.
That's warm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's warm. Damn shame, because that is, you know, that warmth is going to affect the toxicology, the alcohol test, everything.
I mean, I'm glad it was only, you know, what was it, 15 days, 16 days after she went missing. But again, there's no, the other question I had for one of you or all of you, if you have any insight on this, is that I'm assuming that they'll have vehicle experts that will be able to go into the, I think this was if I remember right, it was a 2013 vehicle.
Yes.
I would assume that's still modern enough that it has computers and stuff to where they can maybe get some information to be able to tell pretty precisely as to when that vehicle entered the water.
Well, there is a data system in it. There's just a hard drive. We call it AKA the black box. Okay. And it has the accident avoidance system, and it'll have information about speed, and it'll have information about erratic driving, seatbelts, signal lights, all that kind of thing will be stored in there. Headlights on, headlights off. If somebody was sitting in the passenger seat, because if somebody's seat's there, then it activates the airbags on the right side. So all that information is stored in there. Now, whether the water affected that hard drive in there, only time will tell. They have to pull it out of the car and try to examine it to see if they can gather that information. So, there could be, speed, braking, all these things could be stored in there at the time. So that's something that has to be looked at. And again, airbag information as well. You didn't see that, did you? Did you notice any airbag deployments?
Didn't notice any airbags when I was looking in the front seats.
Yeah.
I
didn't see any either.
Yeah. When you see me pause there for a while, it's because I was trying to make out the shapes that I was looking at. And near as I can tell, it was either a blanket or pieces of clothing.
Okay.
Well, we're going to have a Honda certified master mechanic come on with us. And there, he's going to explain to the audience. And Nick, I'll forward you that live stream. I'll forward you the link. Send it to Jared.
Wait, it's not going to be psychobabble, is it? Because that's what he said. He told me he was a Honda master mechanic.
No way.
Yeah, that's why I let him up, because he's like, I work for Honda. I'm a expert mechanic, whatever. I worked for Honda for this many years, and that's when I let him up. I don't know, it might not be, but he said Honda, so it makes me think.
Wow.
I don't understand why he's turned into kind of like a drama thing where he's just talking crap about people. Where I really totally, because talk crap about me, whatever. Well, when I really lost respect, where it was just no, I'm done, is how he was talking to Ryan's mom. I just saw that, was it this morning or 2 days ago? She was being so sweet, dude. She gets on and she's just like, I really feel for you. I heard your Ryan Upchurch's mom went on and just said, I felt so bad because he just lost his son. I think he said 18 months ago. And he was telling the story how, just his experience with it. And she's trying to sympathize with him, saying, oh my God, your story just touched me. And he just came at her yelling and just accusing her and you raised him like this and blah, blah, blah. Do you think she's she was just trying to sympathize with you, human to human? It was horrible. I can't even believe she wasn't coming at him yelling. She was coming at him so sweet. You have to see it. It's crazy. It's so crazy. That really made me, I felt so bad for her. I just wanted to give her a big hug. How are you going to do that? She was being so sweet. If you guys haven't seen it, oh my Lord. Okay, good. I hope. I didn't even realize that was you up here. You didn't say.
Wait, who is it?
Wait, because I remember you were just up on panel, right? But I recognize a picture, but why didn't I realize when you were up here that it was you for some reason? I think, am I having a Twilight Zone? Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, Patty, that was her name. It's crazy, guys. I mean, it's crazy, Mez. You have to see it. I don't even know why he did that.
Not cool.
All right, I'll continue. Oh wait, well I could add. Well, I am. Your device isn't connected, so I can't even add you. So, is there any way you could somehow connect it? It's saying device not connected. So we'll add Richard up here. All right, Mez, you ready? All right, Richard, are you ready? Hey, Mama Bear. All right. Hi, Richard. Can you hear me? You're on. I can't hear you. And you guys can't hear either, right?
No, he must be muted.
Yeah, but it's not showing muted.
Oh.
We can't hear you, Richard. No.
Maybe he can try to come back in.
Yeah, maybe come back in.
Richard, you might have to leave and come back in. It might just be a glitch or something.
Yeah, we can't hear anything. I don't know what to do. Oh, okay, hopefully he comes back. Hold on. Okay, let's continue. Okay, so as far as what we just heard here, so he said he's gonna Honda expert. That's what got me sidetracked. But basically, she said the torso, the limbs would be hanging or whatever. Man, it's just great. It's weird to think. All right, let's continue this.
And the whole team, he's going to come on and tell us in no uncertain terms the capability.
Oh wait, it's the hold on. I'm trying to see who you're talking about here. Jared. Yeah, the link is in the description. Here, the link. Hold on, the link's in the description. I just seen somebody said that somebody wants to come up. Hold on. I'm trying to find where. Wait, I can't find it. I'll paste it, but I don't see. You said Jared from AWP's in it? Really? I don't see him now. But I shared the link again, but
I saw Jared. Somebody said or saw Jared, but I wasn't sure if it was Jared.
Are you sure it's the Jared? Well, either way, I'm doing open panel, so any Jared's welcome. But are you sure it's Jared from AWP? I'm trying to find it here. Let's see. I shared the link again, but it is in the description. So, right? It's still not in the description. I keep saying the wrong thing. Sorry, it's pinned in a pinned comment, Jared, or whoever wants to, not the description. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's still there.
Why do I keep saying description?
And why did I not say anything?
I don't know.
I knew what you meant. I guess that's why.
Yeah, I don't see his comment though. Huh. What's his name? Jared? I mean, you said it wasn't it was just Jared. It's not under AWP. Let me just see.
Not the
Man,
one
I don't have any let me gotta think of some questions if it really is him. But I don't even see it. Do you see it, Mez, or no?
I did a minute ago, but there's so many.
What was the name though?
It was just Jared, I believe.
Oh,
And
here
looked
it
like
is.
Yeah.
That
I was gonna
doesn't
say it
look
looks
like
like
Jared from
some
AWP though. That doesn't look like the same Jared. It could be, but it from what I could see, it doesn't. But yeah, I mean, I'm doing open panel. We're giving people 3 minutes, and we're doing it. But all right, so let's play a little bit more of this. But I put the link
Of
again, but it's in the
2013
pinned
CRV.
comment.
What they can get from it, as Ed said, RPM.
Psycho Babel. He went after Upchurch's mom. And it was so disrespectful because she was being so freaking sweet. She was sympathizing and she came on being so sweet to him, and he just came out attacking her. I was just like, after that, I was just like, I'm done. Like, no, I just totally lost any of the respect I had. Which I don't know if I did. I don't know the guy, but I mean, that was just, yeah, attack me, whatever. But when I saw that, you attack his mother that was being so sweet. No, sorry.
Whether it was in gear and the speeds and all kinds of data. But the real question, as Ed put there, is that recoverable from being under the water that long? So that's the question. And if we don't, we're not master mechanics. You're a diver, you're an ex-military guy, and thank you for your service to the country.
Thank you.
We have our expertise here in all different areas, but we're not the kind that are just going to go out and give answers just to satisfy people's, appetite for information. So here's a question from Mary in the audience, and she's asking, I guess, to Nick. Any marks on the roof of the passenger side suggesting a push off to exit through the windows? Keys on place or anything like that?
No, not that I noticed. And again, I wasn't like looking for every little detail, but if there would have been any obvious marks, I didn't see any.
Yeah. And the accident investigation squad from the California Highway Patrol is second to none when you look at the NYPD. Those two agencies are the first and second largest municipal police department in the United States. I would have to say that, again, our trust in law enforcement in this particular case has been definitely thrown off, and we have a whole host of missteps that have happened here, and we talked about it today on a live stream. You know, we as reasonable people are not to assume that everybody is in cahoots and everybody is in the business of making mistakes here. I think that there has to be a situation where we're going to get, under no uncertain terms, answers to what happened.
I don't think it's Jared. We just put the picture of it's not. It's a Jared, but it's not.
They
the
have
Jared
nothing to do with Truckee Police Department.
Can I ask you? Is this Jared claiming he's that Jared? Is that why everybody thinks that, or why is everybody thinking? Because it doesn't look like him on the picture.
The Prosser Sheriff's Department or the Nevada. What are you waiting for? Go through this guy's pockets. And I'm slurshing through his bloody pockets with this thick, goopy blood. What kind of an exam gets done at the scene, if anything? People want to know.
Okay, so
I'm not talking. Wait, you guys probably misunderstood me. I wasn't saying that I lost respect for Ryan. I was saying I lost respect for psychobabble. Was that not clear what I was talking about? Now everybody's gonna say I was saying something.
No, you're very clear. You said no.
Psychobabble lost his son 18 months ago. I guess he was telling a story. Ryan's mom got on panel and she comes on first saying how she sympathizes with him and she's being so sweet. And he comes just strong at her, attacking her. Psychobabble just comes at her. It was so freaking disrespectful. I can't even just go. If any of you guys haven't seen it, it's. And she was being so freaking sweet. It wasn't like she was coming at him. She was like being so sweet. Okay. California Thunder, you should come up.
In their coroner system in Nevada County, I don't know if they use investigators, ABMDI death investigators. I don't know.
But I'm saying, what do they do here at the scene? Is there anything other than them looking at her remains? Do they remove her from the car at this location? I know that you don't know definitively, but what is protocol for this?
Protocol would be to, retrieve the car and then photograph it completely as it's pulled, onto the shore, inside and out, but not disturbing anything. In New York City, we would take it to, there's a shop where the car would be in a private garaged area, and everything would be photographed 19 ways from tomorrow. Then the medical examiner and the medical examiner's investigator, rather, would remove the body carefully, photographing each step of the way, because the position of the body, as you've mentioned, that's important. Noting if there's any trauma, is it post-mortem? Mm-hmm. Is it the result of the body bouncing around or marine feeding, or the extraction process itself can cause damage to the body? Mm-hmm. So all of that is documented. As the lawyers like to say, if you don't document it, it didn't happen. Mm-hmm. So it's videoed, it's photographed. I wouldn't take the body out of the car there necessarily unless they had a good tent and a way to use tarps and body bags to preserve every speck of evidence.
Man, I can't even imagine what that was.
And we saw an ambulance there, and that's the reason that some of the people in the chat and some people that sent messages on dutyrun.com, there was a dog there. You see California Highway Patrol, CHP is there. Doug, when he was on with us the other night, said that the FBI dive team was there. Nick, did you see anybody go back into the water after what we're looking at here? Not necessarily this shot from the screen, but when they were all wrapped up, that was up on the flatbed and they were driving off. Did dive teams or any law enforcement stay there to continue to do anything, or did you guys kind of get out of there and were you getting questioned, or what was going on?
Well, we were actually hanging out on that, at this point in time where you're looking at the picture, we were on the far side on that other bank over there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, over here, where these people are. Right.
Yeah, but kind of up in the bushes more. We watched it from over there, and by the time they got the vehicle out and it was kind of getting dark, we'd been there for several hours, so we turned around and walked back. So we weren't there until every last person left. So I didn't see anybody go back in the water as far as divers after they got the vehicle out, but I also was not there to witness the whole thing till it was done.
Okay, yeah, because that was something that was we talked to Doug about a little bit, and I guess no two people see the same thing. You were in shock probably at that point still, with the recovery. And when I say shocked, I don't mean that you were.
All right, let's we'll try Richard again. It looks like he came back. We'll see if we could hear him. Richard, I'm about to add you, and then you could do the timer, Miz. All right. Hi, Richard. Can we hear you? Hello? I don't know. Wonder if he's maybe not sharing his mic or something, because you could tell it's silent again. I don't think we're gonna be able to hear him. Richard, I could tell we're not hearing you. Well, I feel bad. He probably is really wanting to come on, but Miz, what do I do? What do I do? All right, I'll add somebody else. What? Why'd you say?
No,
Oh,
he dropped off.
oh, I removed him. I was gonna
Oh,
add
okay.
someone else because. All right,
Yeah.
Queen of Hearts, you ready for the timer, Miz?
Yep.
All right. Queen of Hearts, what's up? Oh, Queen of Hearts, Charnel, what's up? Janet, the link is in the and we'll set it again. The link is in a pinned comment. It should be up top for you. Oh, he is, but then but how do we get him on to talk then? I don't know what to do because we can't hear him. Oh, is he trying to like type or something? I don't know what I don't know how to work around that. He probably
We will
has some
definitely
kind of
have to.
technology, but
Maybe we can look into that so we can get him up at some
yeah.
point.
Wait, where did Queen of Hearts just go?
She
I didn't
wasn't
remove
talking. I
her.
wonder if she was having problems, maybe.
I don't know. I didn't even remove. Okay, just look at the link that Lena posted. Oh wait. Wait, do I need to look at the link Adelina posted? I don't know. Okay, let's add Jared. Oh no, wait, Kara's first. Carrie's first. Sorry, I gotta go in order. Carrie, K.I. Oh, is that the same girl that was up? Carrie, okay, you're back. All right. So are you ready, Bez, for the Tama?
Yep.
Carrie, you're back. This is the same
Hi.
Carrie, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. I thought I was like, that's the
I just
same
didn't.
name. What's the chances of the same name? Okay. So what's up?
So what is up? So I sorry, I have a frog in my throat. I just watched a video and it's so interesting. I don't think you want me to name other, YouTubers.
What's it about?
Oh my gosh, it really okay, so it has captions so I can read it to you. Do you want me to do that?
Yeah.
So it's about basically another party goer came forward and said she left at 1 a.m. So actually she saw Kylie at 1 a.m. I'm gonna hold on 1 second. I'm gonna pull it up because it has it's all captioned so I can read it. Let me see. It's so interesting. I have 3 minutes, so let me hurry up. Okay. So let me fast forward. So she was saying one second, fast forwarding. Okay, so the picture of the flyer is from another fight, earlier in the month, a different month. So, okay, this is where it gets good. Okay, so that fight, that picture of that blonde kid that you keep showing, and he's on the left and he's yelling.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently can you hear me okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was from a fight in August, or not August, the month before. So let me see. Let me fast forward it. The invitation was, let me fast forward this. So it's fast.
The one that's supposed to be from the party?
Yeah, that wasn't the party. That was
But they sent it in and said it was from the party. That's the news people that had it. So they lied?
The one with the guy, the blonde one with the hat and he's yelling.
He has red hair, he has no hat, and then there's another one with a hat.
Yeah, this is what it says.
But remember, this is hearsay still. This is people. There's so many people saying that they were there. I mean, not so many, but it is hearsay, right? But go ahead.
This girl has a lot of credibility to her video. Oh, hold on. I mean, okay, so They're throwing glow sticks at each other, blah, blah. Okay, so you can see the picture. I'm going to send you the invitation that was sent out the night in the background, which is the picture we've seen, not the one. It's the one, the big picture. They were common up there, the fights. It was from a fight from a previous party. And then it shows that one picture, that guy, that wasn't that night. That was August 11th, I believe. Yeah. So I'm fast forwarding it. Sorry, I'm trying to read it too. This is where it gets really interesting, okay? So at 12:30, the crowd, let me see. Okay, so 1 second. It says at 12:30, the crowd had shrunk a lot. I didn't want to be there. A lot of my friends, I wanted to ride my ride home. A boy pulled his car into a dirt road, like the main road to get in and out of the sanctuary, which we've heard. And there were boys yelling and screaming, like at each other in an aggressive way.
That's 3 minutes.
Well, let her finish the thing. Go
So
ahead.
pretty much everyone there was crowded around this car because they're trying to see if they're going to fight. So somebody started climbing on a car. One of the car had woofers. They were blasting all this music. So basically anybody that was parked near the water, they could not get out. And yeah, it's really like, if she's like drunk and like, whatever, and, she's just kind of going to her car, and or whoever this girl is was walking all the way up to her car. She didn't get to it till 1 o'clock in the morning. But she saw Kylie at 12:30. So I guess, yeah, she saw her at 12:30. I don't know. Watch the video.
Oh, that's Elsa. Elsa's the one that said she walked it. Like she tripped in the hole though at 12:30.
Okay, yeah, she said that she felt uneasy being there. So she wanted her ride to take her home. But there's pictures of it, and they show.
Yeah, Elsa's guy offered to take her home.
But
Remember,
maybe
she
it's
said
Elsa.
Elsa.
Yeah,
but
maybe it's
that
her.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is Elsa. Yeah,
We've heard that. Yeah, it's actually on Sleuthy's timeline. She's got it. She's got all that information. She did it like last week. She did it awesome. Sleuthy did a timeline though. She has on Twitter. It has all that information in there. Yeah, she tripped in the hole. That's why I was trying to find the hole.
This video, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Zav.
No, go
This
ahead.
video is really interesting because they show where the girl starts walking up, and that makes sense if that is Elsa, because I guess the boy that she was her ride didn't go to the same school as her. Or something like that, but they show it. So basically, the exit where that boy had the car where it was blocked off. This is the part I wanted to call about. It's interesting. It's almost like they knew Kylie was down there, and all of her friends left, and like that would be the only way for her to get out. It was like pre-planned because there's boys that they passed walking up to their car that was walking down.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so in this video that this person it's Chronicles of something. I think you might know who it is. It's a recent video, but it's it changed my complete thought of what happened. I think this is exactly what happened. Why else would they stop their car right there? And why were they fighting? These boys.
Yeah, I mean that's all in that timeline. Yeah, though. I mean, but that's
timeline's
all.
Crazy.
Yeah, about the guys fighting and they
Right
freaking
there,
blocking
they
off
blocked
the
the
thing.
intersection. That's the only intersection, like apparently, that she could get out
Yeah.
of, especially if her car was parked more near the water than it was the sanctuary. To me, I think that's interesting. I don't know. I don't know. That's completely weird. And that there's boys walking down there. Why else would they block it off there? It's just strange to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you should totally look into it because I think that might be Elsa. That might be that party goer that came forward. And it said foul
She is
play.
the one that's come forward. I mean, she's the one that gave us the most information with, she was the last to basically see Kylie,
New party goer says foul play. Kiely Rodni was alive at 1 a.m.
But how is that 1 a.m.? Wait, where? Okay, no, because Elsa came out and said 12:30. We've seen text from Elsa. She said 12:30. So where is this person? Is this Elsa talking? I don't know if I'm gonna.
Can I just say that?
Well, just let me find it and let me
I'll put it in
see
I'll put it in the back.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, I did put it in the back stage. I already put it in the chat.
I just like. Let me see if it's like the same stuff that. Because she's Elsa's the one that's changed her. Well, we don't know if she changed her stories, but we heard there's articles that said 12. There's articles that said 12:30. There's articles that say 1 o'clock for the last person to see her Elsa. I've even seen one that says 1:45. So whether
Oh,
she's
wow.
changing her story or people are misquoting her, we have seen all that. And it's just, we don't understand why. I know
This
Lucy said something about like she thinks there's a reason, like it was purposely changed after like more information came out. They're trying to like cover their tracks more. I think I don't want to put words into your mouth,
right.
Lucy, if you're watching, but when she was up on piano, she was kind of explaining her theory of why maybe like it got pushed back a half hour. So
Right.
no, it's weird, but yeah, Elsa's definitely the last supposedly known one to see her.
Well, that, you know, now that you say that, Zav, it kind of sounds like this was just posted, was posted 2 hours ago, but it kind of does sound like if you said that she left with her friend because she had a ride, that
It was a
it's
guy
almost,
friend, and the guy offered to take Kylie home. He offered her a ride because they saw that she was kind of messed up.
oh,
He says, "Hey, do you need a ride?" So they offered to take Kylie home, and Kylie, you know, said no, I
that's so
guess. But yeah.
interesting.
And
So
then
yeah,
she
this,
tripped in that hole. They helped her. She fell in a hole on her way to the car. They said they watched her go all the way to the car. They don't know what happened to her after, but they did say then somebody blocked the road, music
yes,
blaring. They
yep.
blocked it so nobody could get out. Yeah.
That's the part I've never really heard that come from somebody that was there. That like I
But
really
it was
think this is.
Elsa.
I think
But
so.
that's
I
who
think
it
you
came
should
from
watch
original.
it.
But I know, okay, I will, but that's stuff that we knew all that before already.
Well,
At least I did.
well, it just well,
But
I
let me
knew
see. Maybe they're showing more. Let me see. Hold
they
on. No,
show they
it might sound mean. I don't know if that sounded mean, but we have talked about it, about Elsa and about her, about that whole everything you just said, basically.
so what I think I like about this video is they
Let me see.
show like little people walking. She makes descriptions and it just like dawned on me. I'm like, wait a
Okay.
minute. What
So she puts like some visuals. Is that what you're saying?
yeah. I'm sorry I went past the timer.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna just like do a quick look at it and see if there's anything like that I haven't seen yet.
It really struck my attention. I'm like, ooh, what? And it's like when you hear the same thing over and over again, does that ever happen to you? And then it just clicks. You're like, wait.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It definitely happens. Yeah. You're right. Oh, just because she has okay. Yeah, this is all stuff that actually Sleuthy had. She did that timeline, but there is that. Oh, she's got some more fight videos. That's kind of interesting. The fight
Yeah.
videos that she has.
She
I haven't
shows
seen
it.
some of those.
And she
But
puts a date on it.
all right. Well, I mean, maybe I could play it. I don't know.
Short.
I don't know how
It's
like
really good. You know. But then again, nobody liked my roadside assistance video. So
nobody liked what?
my video of my Honda guy.
They didn't?
Well, actually you had a bunch of people in the panel so that they liked, you know, they thought it was interesting, the stuff I was saying, which the ending of that video is actually really, really good. That's the best part. But
Oh, I should have went to the ending. I'm sorry.
I just felt bad. Well, it has to be hard reading the chat and like, you know, like you said, like people say so many things. You can't please everybody.
I know, it really is.
3,000 people, Zav, come on.
I know, no, it is, because of course there are going to be at least probably 100 or more that hate me or that hate what I'm doing or that are bored with what I'm doing. So if I read those and then, you know, yeah, I know I got to keep telling myself, but it's hard.
No,
All right,
but you
I'm
do a
gonna
good job.
rotate out and then I'm gonna yeah, well, thanks for stopping
Of
back,
course.
Carrie.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you
I'm
for
gonna
having me.
definitely look into that. Yeah. But
All
that
right,
just
thanks,
reminded
Zav.
me, maybe I should share that timeline in case people forget. Sleuthy did such a freaking good
Yeah, why don't
job
you
with
do
this.
that?
That's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna go over it again because she keeps updating it. So
But I
maybe
think
it might have been updated since last time. All right.
she's
Okay.
on Twitter. She uploads it on there.
Yeah, Twitter. Yep, it's just Sleuthy.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
And she has a little map and stuff. And she's the one that
Sweet.
originally put that all together. Like that thing with Elsa, I never seen it anywhere before I saw her timeline. Maybe somebody had it out before, but that was like a week or so ago. Like some of the things. It's like, whoa, dude, I didn't know Elsa said like about what you just said about her falling in a hole. The guy blocking the road so people couldn't get her basically walking at 12:30. But
Maybe it's the
then there's
same
a text.
person.
There's a text that says, wait, I thought it was 12. The article says 12. And she says, yeah, they were wrong. But I seen an article that said 1, and I also seen an article that said 1:30, and I swear 1:45 too. I've seen it's just crazy. That
This
was
video going on.
before they found her. It said all that. But no, Sleuthie, I trusted her finalizations, and with Elsa saying 12:30, like an actual post
Yeah.
going back and forth, she says 12:30. So I'm gonna.
I bet you it's probably the
Trust.
same YouTube a person. I bet you it sounds like the same person. Because her
Elsa,
video
what do you
is
mean?
no, the person that came up that timeline. This YouTube
Sleuthie.
channel.
No, it's not. It's not.
Oh,
I
do
know.
you know who
No.
that YouTube?
Yeah, it's not the same person.
Oh, okay. Well, it's the way she put it together is very good. Well, I'm gonna look up that.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Thanks,
Thank
girl.
you.
You're welcome. Thanks.
Have a
bye.
good day. Bye bye. Okay, so let me just do this real quick because maybe not everybody has seen this timeline, and it's really important. It's like really like something that everybody needs to see if you haven't seen it. And her saying that made me realize that I guess some people haven't, dude. Look. So like I said, credit goes to Sleuthie. I've had her on before. I think she goes on other panels, but she did a really good job. So Kate Cuneo and Kylie are in Reno, Nevada. XX. I guess she doesn't know when. Was that supposed to be from the day before? I don't know. Lena Dale Ray hoodie loan to Kylie. We know that was the day before, I guess. Then hours before the disappearance, Kylie hangs out with a close friend, Kate Cuneo, and makes creme brulee. 6:08 p.m. Kylie on camera at a local business in Truckee. And I know there's some conspiracy about that where people don't think it's her. I don't know. And I Misbehaved just said she thinks it's photoshopped. I don't know. I don't know either way. But 8 p.m. Elsa arrives at a party to help one of 3 boys who hosted the party set it up. So she helps set it up at 8. At 9, Sammy arrives at the party per Sammy. So that's what Sammy says. So you see she's putting like where she got the information. So Sammy at 9 p.m. 9:15, Sammy arrives at the party, her other party-goer friend. So another person is saying she arrives at 9:15. So Sammy says, oh, I arrive at 9. Somebody else says Sammy arrives at 9:15. Why the discrepancy? I don't know. Maybe she didn't see her till 9:15. 9:30, campers David and Jennifer witness a train of cars going to the party. We all seen many posts by those people. About 20 local expected people arrive at the party. Okay, that's 9:30. 10 p.m., Kylie and Magdalene and Larson arrive at the party. So at 10 o'clock, huge group of kids I had never seen before showed up, a party goer says. At 10 to 10:30, the party started to grow really big, Sammy says. At 10:15 to 10:30, Mags leaves the party with her boyfriend, Ross. That's 10 to 10:30. So, basically she stays, between 15 minutes to the half hour or, 10 to 10:30. Wait. Where's the 10? Oh, 10. They get there. So 10:15 to 10:30. Yeah, they leave. 10:30. Kylie responds to Jagger's text and says, oh, I'm sorry that you're going through that. He tells her not to do anything stupid. After this time, the ground is covered in glow sticks at 10:30. At 11, first time Elsa sees Kylie. Cott sighted Kylie a few times after that. Sammy and Kylie go to the car to charge phones and drink more of alcohol that was in Kylie's car. Sammy mentions a couple other friends being in the vehicle as well. Sammy asked Kylie for a ride home from the party because her ride was leaving and she wanted to stay longer. Last time Elsa goes into the parking area. Oh, wait, I skipped one, sorry. So yeah, at 11 o'clock, Sammy asks Kylie for a ride home from the party because her ride was leaving and wants to stay longer. At 10:30, Kylie texts mom and says she plans on leaving the party in 45 minutes, around 12:15. Last time Elsa goes into the parking area. At 12, last time Elsa sees Sammy. 12:30, last location mom was able to see at campground. 12:20, all lights taken out of trees and generator used for the party is taken home. 12:25, last time Sammy sees Kylie. I was leaving and I gave her a hug, telling her I loved her and goodbye and for her to get home safe or be safe. 12:30, Snapchat data shows ping in same location as campground. Campers David and Jennifer witness a large group of cars leaving the party. Kylie falls into a hole next to where Elsa and her friend are talking. They help her and asked if she was okay, and she said yes. Elsa's friend asked if Kylie had a ride because he was taking Elsa home, and he had space in his car. Kylie said she had a ride and walked away alone towards where the cars were parked. No headlights or anything else seen from that direction for the remainder of Elsa's time there. Last time Elsa sees Kylie. That's 12:30. 12:33, Kylie's phone is turned off. 12:36, Sammy receives a call from Kylie, asking Sammy if she needs a ride home. Sammy is in someone else's car at this time. Pretty much on 89 with my ride. So remember, 12:36 is that mysterious phone call that Kylie makes to Sammy. Sammy states, when she called me, she was not in the car. I could hear the party and people, many people talking in the background. 12:40, two boys, high school juniors, started yelling at each other and were about to fight, but didn't. I walked away, and the other blocked off the main road with the vehicle and started playing music. No one could have left the main way after this. This is the video from the news. We see the boys screaming and the people standing around. I don't know if that, because I know Carrie said it wasn't from the party. I just know that is the video that they gave the news and everybody saying it's from the party. So whether they just lied, I mean, and it's not, I don't know. 12:50, Elsa begins walking to her friend's car all the way back to the pavement road. They walk to the Y section, left out, right to the water. 1 a.m., Elsa pulls away from the party. 8 a.m., Mom wakes up and realizes Kylie never came home. 9 a.m., friends and Mom wait at Starbucks to see if Kylie shows up for scheduled camping trip. And then 5:47 p.m., it's Placer County's first tweet about Kylie. And then there's no time here, but incident currently being held only by Placer County. Incident still being held by Placer County. So, yeah, it's pretty interesting. I'm still mad that, remember that video that I had Verna do, that to go to all the spots at the party site that I wanted and I didn't screen record. I'm so mad about that because I wanted to make this video and I wasn't screen recording. All right, hold on one second. I gotta put some chapstick on. Gosh, the same part. I keep pulling it off, like this little piece of skin I keep pulling off. And I can't stop, and it's making it worse. Okay. Whoa, I'm on mute. I don't know. I think we pretty much listened to all of this, right? Wait, where'd Mez go?
Distraught or anything like that, but you were, still.
I just realized
it's a lot
Mez is
to
gone.
take in.
Right.
We see the barriers that you spoke about, Barbara. Ed, you spoke about this as well. Now the vehicle is completely tarped over. This is with them bringing it straight up onto that flatbed right there. But you see someone down here with probably someone that's taking pictures, and that's all from the police end. That's not just a news reporter or somebody like that. Documenting.
Heavenly Clouds. No, it's not comfortable at all.
Doing
I
their
hate this
work
chair.
that you don't get to see or hear about.
Not at all.
So that's why I
It's
think
the
it's
most uncomfortable
valuable to hear it from you guys. And is there anything else, Barbara, that you would be able to add to what happens here at the scene, or is it basically they just want to get her remains back to the medical examiner's office and in a controlled area?
Yeah, I would think, what we would do in New York, our protocols anyway, would be able to get her into a controlled area where the medical examiner's representative, the investigator, would be able to.
Wait, that's interesting, J Moon. If we were still thinking, when I was still thinking it was an accident, that would be very interesting because let's say they block off the road, so she has to go a different way to get around. So her wanting to, okay, I know a back way, and then tries to go the back way to get around. That would be interesting, but I don't know. For some reason, I'm stuck on foul play now, so I don't know. But that would make sense with the accident theory. And Gigi, sorry, I explained it. You keep saying it's not going to make any
Work
difference.
with the
I
police
apologize.
and the
That's what I didn't
yeah,
know.
probably emergency services unit to remove her
I
with the
know,
minimum
Texas, but-
disturbance to the body and evidence. And of course, we would send the dive team back down to that spot where Nick found the car to comb the area. I mean, there's got to be evidence down there
Yeah.
if the windows were open. you
Yeah.
know.
Barbara, I got a question for you from the from our chat. It's about petechial hemorrhaging.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, did you see it? Okay, great. So they're asking basically after being in the water for 2 weeks, if there was any sort of petechial hemorrhaging, would that impact that?
You know, because of the decomposition, we may have a little trouble with the eyeballs.
Oh, did we lose it?
Yeah.
However, samples
That was
are
our
taken,
only-
and then they're set in paraffin blocks, they're shaved, and then they're looked at microscopically. If they have a good histologist and a good forensic pathologist, that's what they're going to do. And then they would be able to see petechial hemorrhages.
Now,
Now,
we
just that when a person drowns, if they're fighting and they're swallowing water, they're coughing, they're some vomit. I know when I almost drowned in the Gulf of Mexico, I vomited mostly from all the seawater I had.
Nikki, I'll watch it. I'm gonna watch it.
So
But
anyway, that
we've
in
seen
and
those
of
ones
itself
with
can
Elsa.
cause some
I've seen
petechial
them.
hemorrhages.
Right.
Not as many
They're
as,
somewhere in my
as
files.
if we're looking for
But I'll watch
strangulation.
it later.
Right. Great. Let's see if we missed anything else. Just Nick.
Nick, do you have anything additional for Barbara or for Ed with crime scene?
No, I think that answers the questions that I.
Nick, I just want to tell you something though, from forensically speaking. Just because a vehicle is underwater doesn't mean it still doesn't contain latent fingerprints and DNA on the surfaces. So there still could be there. So we tread lightly.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be
when
mean.
touching
Hopefully,
these
I didn't come
surfaces,
across mean.
especially if it's a criminal.
I'm just saying I'll watch it later. Hey, Tiffany, thank you for joining. Is there any more to this?
That's good to know. Thank you for the insight.
Yeah.
You know, and again, we look at this YouTube channel, this guy that recovered the laptop, and you know, I see it's in the chat. People are speaking about it. This has been the wildfire storm of information in regards to Kiely Rodni, and I know Nick, you know about it. Everybody's talking about it. The bottom line here is if anybody wants to help out there, where as far as discovering evidence or anything that has to do with something nefarious that happened to somebody. Ed, I'll let you take it from here. What are they supposed to do if they come across something? And we're not saying this to to scold somebody. We're trying to educate the people who are out there that may want to help and help a family. What are they to do if they come across something like this in a controlled environment?
And EquiSearch and Nick and Doug speak about this all the time too. It's a crime scene, so they recognize, avoid, isolate, and notify. Recognize an item as potential evidence. You're going to avoid that evidence, and you're going to isolate it from yourselves and others that are not trained to deal with that evidence. And then you're going to notify the people that are trained to deal with that evidence to come deal with it. Now, in this particular case, with that story, law enforcement pushed back and they didn't want to come. And for the life of me, there's no excuse for this. This is total. In my case, I would say it's law enforcement malpractice. To say, we don't have time for this, or we're not interested in this, and
it gives me peace. The vehicle probably shouldn't have been flipped.
That's the way it comes out.
Oh wait.
That whole thing. I want to know that there's nothing else there, and he'd be screaming and yelling, and it would. Ed, I mean, you could take it from there. What?
I told you in the last episode that if I was the crime scene investigator in charge of that scene, after the vehicle was removed,
Mark,
not that way, but
it's on Sleuthy. If you type in Sleuthy on Twitter, you'll be able to see the timeline there.
Wrapped,
You have Twitter?
the windows and everything sealed, and I would have pulled it out on its roof. I wouldn't have flipped it.
In its natural state, the way it went in.
That's the way it was found. That's the way it comes out.
Okay.
And because now that body's in there and that body's flipping, and it could cause additional damage to that body, and I don't want to be responsible for that as well. And so we bring the vehicle
No, you're
out.
allowed to watch. No, I know. I said I changed the rule, and I've explained it, Nikki. It's something that happened in the past that caused a lot of problems with mentioning creators. I was talking good about a creator, and then chat didn't like this creator, and they started talking crap, and it got back to her that I was talking crap about her, and I just made that rule. But I changed. I don't know any mods that weren't in here when I said it's okay to mention other creators in chat, but it doesn't mean I'm going to play every video that somebody mentions if that's what you're talking about. I'm not going to just keep, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to just play every single video if somebody's like, oh, play this. But yeah, you could mention creators. I change. I mean, just be respectful about it. Thanks for joining, Nicole Bryant. Maybe some of my mods didn't know. Most creators do have that rule because it does cause problems. I'm telling you, even if you're talking good and then somebody in chat doesn't like that creator, then it gets back that creator's, they're talking crap over at Zavs. So I made that rule along with many other creators because it could cause problems. But since there's so many people right in chat recently, and I just changed the rule, at least for right now, that you're allowed to. But as far as like, no, I'm not gonna just play every single video that somebody wants me to. You know? Anyway. All right, so let me add Kelly Thunder. What's up? How are you?
Wait a second. How do I get there? Hey.
Hey there. How are you? It's been a while.
It has. How are you?
I'm okay.
Good. I wanted to tell you I still have my blueberry blow pops.
No, you don't.
I totally do.
Oh, that's awesome. Let me just play this while we're talking and see. But that's awesome. What have you been up to?
Just a little bit of nothing, a little bit of everything, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but wow, you have been really covering this case so well.
I know. Well, I mean, but I didn't mean it like that. Like, I meant, yeah, a lot of hours as far as, yeah.
Right.
I'm exhausted already. I took yesterday off, but man, I'm like, whew.
Yeah, it's a
Live
lot.
streams are a lot. They are, open panels are a lot. I give people credit that come up here all the time and do open panels. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, your eyes on you at all times and waiting for you to, do whatever, talk or show stuff and,
Yeah. So have you been covering, or what do you think's going on? Oh, see, this is where they're setting up this square table. What do you think's going on with it?
So I don't know if you know, like that I went there and
I didn't know. Oh, was that you? Okay, was that you live stream? That was you for the memorial.
Yeah, that was me. And so I just got a whole different view once I was up there. Like everything that you look at, like, so when we got up there, the whole reservoir was almost drained. So I was like trying to identify places and things, but I couldn't because it was like we were driving on where the water was. You know what I mean? So
wait, can I just add, let me just stop this 1 second. I just want to say something. You're right. Like, don't just, for the creators, if it's relevant, like, mention it. But now I'm seeing people, I think, purposely just like, go watch this, go watch that. Somebody just did that. Somebody just that. No, I just mean if it's relevant to what we're talking about, then fine. But I don't want to like an over thing of just mentioning other creators, because that will get me in trouble. So just if it's relevant to what we're talking about, okay? Because it could. Kylie, back me up. I'm not trying to do it like to be like selfish or like, ooh, it could get you into trouble, because especially having this many other opinions in the chat, and then the creator says, oh, they were talking about you at Zaps, and it wouldn't even be me, it's chat, and then I get like a bad name. So just try to minimize it if it's something that really needs to be said, but otherwise don't do it like, oh, this, that, like I'm saying, just if it's relevant. It really, believe me, I've had a channel for 4 years. It could be not good.
You have to be so careful on these streets.
You do. A lot of these people are new to this true crime community, but I have been around for a little bit, and it's just,
there's like unspoken rules, and it just comes with time, you know.
Yeah. So just like mods, you could tell, like if it's something we're talking about or if it's going to be relevant, but otherwise, yeah.
Right.
'Cause I'm just
Don't
looking in there. I think people are getting out of hand now. Okay. Anyway, I almost think they're doing it purposely
yeah.
to get me. Like I think it's the ones that like that want to try to get to me. They're like, okay. Anyway, go ahead though. What were you saying? Sorry.
So just like the day I was there for her celebration of life, it was so smoky. And it was,
Smoky because of fires?
yeah, there was a big fire out there called the mosquito fire, and it was so gross and really like
Oh.
orangey and just gross, you know. And I have to say, the one thing that's so important, at least in my experience, that campground is not as big as it has like been made out to be. It was not small, but like literally when we were driving through, you have to drive really slow because the people's campsites were like backed up along to the road that you drive along. It's and there was a lot
Wow.
of people camping. So I just cannot believe that. And they said there was like 300 cars there or 300 people. I'm like, oh,
Oh, really?
yeah. It's not just an open thing. There was, selected spots that you would pull into, and there was a maintenance guy cruising around. And, but like I said, I was thrown off so bad by not being able to see the water, it just made everything weird. So, um, the only thing that I could identify really is there's like an island. Do you know what I'm talking about? So like somewhere in Prosser Reservoir, there's like a little island.
Yeah, you're talking about that little area that are you can I show you the map? I don't know
Oh,
for sure what you're talking about, but
yeah,
let's see.
yeah.
And then wait, Richard, let me see. You said it. Hold on, I'm downloading your without your screenshots, Richard. I just saw. Uh, oh, that reminds me. I wanted to show some. Wait, what did you do? Somebody like made her into like a Indian. What?
What?
Hold on a second.
What is going on?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's just probably a coincidence. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know if I'm gonna show that until I do a little research. Okay, so what was I gonna do? The
Look at
map. Okay. Are you talking about? Well, see, on this, it's not anything. So look, I want to show you. I'll have to bring up a drone footage because. Oh wait, hold on. I'm playing the wrong thing. Hold on a second. I'll play that in a minute. Okay. So it's normally right here. There it looks. Wait, no, where is it? Right here. But there's water right here. Is that what you're talking about? It's dry because the Google Earth is real dry, but and now there's a lot more water right here. Or where are you talking about?
It must be. So like wherever we like ended up driving out to onto the actual reservoir where the water should be, there was like it looked like an itty bitty island, and it was all like bright orange dirt, and I got out of the car and I walked up it, and you could kind of overlook the whole like Prosser Lake or Prosser, like the reservoir. And I hung like a wind chime up in that tree because there was a couple like pine trees, but you could kind of stand up there and overlook everything. And I was like, I want to go home and try to find that island, but I haven't been able to. So I don't know. I guess maybe underwater. No, I don't know. It's really confusing to me. You can't find your way when there's no water if you've never been there before.
Yeah. Wow.
There was only 2 cars there. I mean, it was really empty. And
Well, what made you pick that spot? I mean, I'll show you.
it was because it was standing all by itself, like this raised area of land.
Okay, so it wasn't up on the hill or anything, right?
No, it was. You had to walk up the little islandy thing.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I have this drone footage that shows. Yeah, here we go. It might not be this, but tell me, is it? Here, I'll show you. Is it this?
Oh, you know what? Maybe that is it. So like if
That's the place I showed you on Google Earth where it's really dry, where the water receded, but that's the same spot. Just
I
the
think
water.
that's it. But
Okay.
see, what you can't see is that on the dirt side, it's actually a pretty steep little hill that you gotta you can't drive up it, you gotta walk it. Yeah, that looks totally like it right there. Okay. Well, I was curious where I was because you know, it just you see how like nice and neat it looks from up above. It doesn't look
Yeah.
that way when you're there.
I could see that. Yeah. Did you go to the party site? Or
Well,
did you try
that's
to
a
find it?
well, the first thing we took the wrong road. We ended up at the boat launch. And then
Okay.
we went, I was trying to, so there is supposedly the bumpy road that she took. There is a sign and it says, it shows a car with a line through it. And it's like for no cars allowed. Well, no, it says cars not suggested. And we were like, who cares? Like, we're in a good car. We could do this. And we took that road. And when we got down there, I think that's where they assume that her car went in. I need to work on this and figure out where I was. Because again, the smoke, it was just gross out and I was trying not to breathe it. And, but so the party spot, was that not in the actual campground?
No.
It wasn't. How far from the actual campground was it?
Here, I'll show you. Hold on.
Oh, like.
Hold on 1 second. I'll show you on the map.
Okay.
Okay. So her car was found right here.
Right.
The campgrounds are on this side of the road. The party
Right.
was right here.
Oh my gosh, I was nowhere near it.
Yeah. And so a lot of people it looks like Verna's backstage. She could explain, like you'll go out here and then take this on the 80, but
right.
So the thing is if you go out here and you turn this and then there you go right down there. That's where she was. But yeah, you were up here then, right?
Right. I must have been. Yep. So whatever road we went down, like we almost directly was that island. So I just had no idea where I was.
I want to see something. You know what? Can you even get, hold on a second. I gotta ask Verna.
Well, she's been there, right? Is that your?
Yeah, because now that I'm thinking about it, wonder if you could even get to 89 here. I know there's a dirt road, but does it go all the way through? I know when you do the Google Maps, it says it does.
Yeah.
But now that I'm zooming in, man, that would be a really bumpy ride. Because I know she came in this way and then, hold on. Let me add her and ask her. Hold on. Berna, I missed you. Where have
I
you
know, it's been
been?
crazy. The smoke's making it to where we can't have our kids in school now.
Oh, so you've been busy, huh? So let me ask you
Yeah.
real quick. Can you get to 89 through here, or would it be really hard this path?
Yes, but sometimes they have it blocked off with like this log, but you can just move it.
So have you
So
went
there's
that way
that.
before?
Yeah, I went that way just to see if you can go in a car. It's
'Cause I remember
awful.
seeing
It's
you come
terrible.
down this way on one of your videos, but I never seen you like go all the way to here. Okay, so you did. So where is the log at?
Green though stuff.
It's like, I don't know, before you go around that curve. Like right behind where the sanctuary would be. It blocks it off because they're trying to keep you out of the vegetation.
Oh.
I can't see your map, so it's hard to say.
I thought I was showing it. Oh, thank you. Okay. You know what? I should do Google Maps. Hold on a second. I just want to see where, because they show like the road. Hold on a second. So how have you been? Anything you've heard lately?
Not a thing. It's gone silent.
Really? Wow. And you probably haven't been able to.
No, I haven't really gone up there. But I'm having a girl grandbaby. I'm so happy.
Oh, that's so awesome.
With 6 boys. It's very awesome.
Congratulations. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Finally a girl. Yeah. See, with Google Maps, see, that's what there's the road. But when you look at Google Earth, you actually zoom down to look at the road. It does look like that would be like real dirt. I mean, I know dirt, but like it could get kind of bumpy and not. Yeah.
Yeah, do you see
So,
Alder Creek Road there?
um,
When you zoom in, it goes to Alder Creek Road there. There's some houses back there.
oh no, you're talking about back here. Oh,
Yeah,
I was
wasn't that
talking
where you were
about
talking
something
about?
else. Yeah, okay. We've talked about that before where you said if it right here you have to go through the little bit of water if there wasn't a lot of water, right? I was talking about right here. Do you go this way a lot? Can you see my Do you
Yeah,
ever
you
go
you kind
this
of
way
have
right
to you
here?
kind of have to go that way. Yeah, the other way's blocked off. Where the water would have been is blocked off.
Yeah, no, but I know you also what I'm saying is sometimes you go this way. But do you ever go Hold on. Now I'm getting all confused with the maps. Hold on. Let me switch. Wait, hold on a second.
Oh,
One
I don't know
second.
what that is.
Yeah, wait. This is like with these the roads on here. It's like, wait a minute. Hold on.
I don't think
What?
that's a road.
See, that's what I was
If it is,
wondering.
I'm confused. No, the
Okay.
road's
But
down
I
there at
know
the
this one
bottom where
because
the
you've
dirt
talked
is.
about, yeah, you've talked about this before, how sometimes, yeah, okay. But I was talking about something else. But oh well, it's not a big deal. So hold on, where are you at? Okay. Who else? Let me add one more person up here and then we'll have a chat. We'll try to do 4 people. Hey, Barking Mad. So
Hi.
how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm all right. So so Verna, you haven't been down there, you said? Or you haven't been to Prosser, so you haven't talked, yeah, nothing new, nothing, no gossip, hearsay
No,
going
'cause
on.
yeah, since Dad kind of went silent and then he never came back, so the
He
next
never
day.
did.
So I don't know. I don't know
Whoa.
if they maybe
Has
they
there been
found
any
something. I don't know.
diver? Oh, okay. What about that private diver? Anything?
Yeah, she left the last day I was there, yeah. And then she was going to have another guy come who was a professional. He used to work for the sheriff's department, but
Okay.
he had a metal detector, but it wasn't working. So he was going to come the next day with it, but they ended up not coming. So I don't know if it just didn't work or what.
Wow. So
Or I missed him. I don't know.
Think
hold on,
we're all
I'm just looking through a couple emails because somebody said that they have new stuff. Wait, what was your name? Wait, who said that? Somebody said I have new stuff. What email or something new, but I don't see anything new. Yeah, that 1 a.m. thing that we don't know because it's Elsa that they're talking about because people keep talking about that video. So I mean, the last thing I seen is she posted 12:30. If she changed it again, then she can't be trusted. I mean, that's too many changes then. So she said that at the 12 o'clock one was they got it wrong and it was 12:30 that she last saw her and that she left at 1 basically. But I don't know, a lot of people were talking about that video, but anyway, so okay. So hey, does it Mark Barker Matt, do you have anything you want to talk about?
Well, I was just gonna I was just gonna say completely off topic, but for your lips, just a cure-all is organic honey. If you put on it, it's like an exfoliator and it helps soothe that. But that's just a side note.
Wouldn't it be
So
sticky though?
it is, but it's amazing. It really I've used it before. It's pretty great. You just have to you just kind of have to live through it. But it definitely helps with that. Wasn't there with the whole timeline? Wasn't there? And I was trying to find it as I was sitting here in backstage waiting. I'm pretty sure at some presser when they were discussing the white sweater, the future sweater, when they changed from the black to the white sweater. Didn't they say something about seeing Kylie on video with that sweater after 1 a.m.?
Yeah. They said later on in the night. They said after
I
1
think so,
a.m.
right? I for some reason I feel like it was something like 1 or 1:30 for I don't know why, but that number is stuck,
Whoa.
and that's why I was trying to find the
Well,
actual video.
1:30 Truckee. Okay, early on in the investigation, Truckee posts 1:30. Truckee on the
So
Truckee webpage, they say 1:30 that she was last seen 1:30. But
So I
that was
wonder if
like
that's what it was from, because they were actually saying there was a video that they found, and that's what made them update the whole sweater thing of what
that
what she
well
was
that but
wearing.
that I think she just said later on that she was seen later on in the evening in that hoodie. I didn't
Yeah,
hear him say 1 or 1:30 on that part, but which
I want to look through
presser?
the press. Well, they released this. I want to say they talked about the sweater. If I'm not mistaken, and the first time they said it was on the 15th. But I'm gonna try to go through see if I can find it and send you the link. But the other thing I was gonna say is just kind of a theory to throw out there in case anybody, just something that's been kind of stuck in my head in case there's anything that kind of people can link it to, with the whole, if there was something that happened to her, people are saying, well, why would they leave Prosser and then bring the car back to Prosser?
Yes, I'm trying.
That so like if that Nick and roadside assistance guy, all that pans out to be true, what if something did happen to her but she wasn't necessarily gone at that point? Maybe they spiked a drink or something,
Thank you,
whatever,
Kim.
just to embarrass her or as a prank or whatever, things went wrong and they tried to take her away to help let her like sleep it off or whatever so that they wouldn't get in trouble until she comes to or sobers up, but she never did because she might have overdosed, and then that's why they kind of left, so that because naturally her mom, when she wouldn't show up to Starbucks, her next place would be to go to Prosser. So maybe they just were trying to get her out of the area so she wouldn't be found, that thinking that at some point she'll sober up and they can just bring her back.
Yeah,
But
maybe.
I don't know.
It's a good
That's
idea.
just a thought.
Thank you, Team Killshot. Yeah, we know about that. We were talking about that, but that's the whole thing that there's still contradictory. That video is contradicting. That's exactly what I was talking about. That's Elsa, and we've heard 3 different times. I'm going to stick by that timeline with Sleuthy because she's done a lot of research. And I seen Elsa actually say in a post 12:30. Whether she's lying or not, that's what she's saying. Elsa, I feel like Elsa's saying 12:30. So I don't know. Unless if something else came out, but yeah, we were talking about that, Team Killshot. Thank you though for the super chat. Maybe you just came in late, but we were talking about that. Somebody read the subtitles on that. But look, does that not look like white sandals with a strap right here?
Oh, I see.
The other one looks like bare feet.
You're right. The other one does look like a what the heck?
Oh, it does. It looks like one feet and one sock.
Yeah, but they say black. She was last seen in black Vans. I guess she could have changed. She could have changed her shoes. This was at 6. Yeah, she could have had sandals on early in the
Does that
day
look
and then
blurred out?
changed them to
It does. The foot.
shoes because it got colder. Yeah, it does look blurred out. So yeah,
So
that's what
did you
Misbehave
guys
said. It's
ever?
Photoshop, but I
Sorry.
mean, why would they like, what are they Photoshop? I've heard like things where people said they think there's somebody standing behind her holding her and stuff. Well, I went down this route with Chris Watts and all the different things you could see in videos. I don't think it's anything like that. Did she have her phone tucked into her belt though, or no? Or wait, oh, that's her skin. That's what Sammy said because
Yeah.
it's a bodysuit. Now, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I was wondering if anybody figured out, because Nick was saying there was like cloth or something in the car.
Oh, look like a blanket or clothes. Did you hear that?
Yeah, it's just been bugging me why it didn't fall out of the car, and if it did, where it went. Like, would it have floated? Do you think I need to go search the shoreline, or do you think it would just stay at the bottom? Because it definitely wasn't with the other stuff.
I mean, if the cloth or blanket he's talking about was potentially over her in the hatch, then it could still be partially. It could have still been partially wrapped around her body, or somewhere in that area, preventing it from floating out.
Yeah, that's true.
But that
But
is a
what about
good
her
point. That
jacket?
was a very
Her
interesting detail
sweater?
that he pointed out.
Because that one picture looks like it's her sweater, like the Odd Future sweater on the seat or something.
Yeah, it does look like that.
True.
I think you're right. A lot of
This
people think
case
that.
is like the rabbit holes of all rabbit holes. This is I can't wrap my head around it, and it's driving me crazy. And I don't think I've been this just obsessed with a true crime case. I mean, and I wish it was just an accident, and as tragic as it is, I wish she didn't suffer. But it's just something just does not feel right about this.
No.
So hopefully, well, anyways, I gotta jump off. I just wanted to
All right.
hop on and just share my theory, and then suggest using
Thanks.
honey for your lips. Hopefully that
Oh,
helps.
thank you so
Bye,
much.
everyone.
Bye.
Hey, Zav, I'll get you some more videos if you want. Just let me know what you need. I'm gonna get going.
Okay. Yeah, I'm so mad I didn't screen record the one that I
Oh.
wanted so bad. Like, and I thought it was screen recording and I didn't. So, all right, let me
No
know.
worries.
Message me.
I will. Sounds good. You
All
guys
right,
take care.
thanks. You too.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, well, I am. You're at it. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
I didn't either. I was about to add you and I noticed you were already at it. So,
Sorry about that.
how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm okay.
But I know you're done past it now, though. What I was saying is, the other night when Ryan was watching the popcorn thing, I have a video clip that I clipped out of that where Xana May admits to being there that night.
What?
Yeah, because she says, but they ask her about her regrets, and she says, "I just wish we could have been able to do something, and maybe I could have found her that night." It's at it's at 2 hours.
I remember saying I could have found her. I thought she was talking about found her when she went out searching on the water. Whoa, really? Okay,
Yeah,
where
I mean,
is
if
this
you wanna-
at?
it's
Thank
on
you, Cat Aussie.
the video
Oh.
Ryan watched of the popcorn guy, where he was interviewing Xana May.
Thanks, James. Popcorn guy. Okay, I have that one actually downloaded. Do you know the timestamp?
Yeah, it's give me 1 second.
Okay. Thank you so much, James Cheney. I don't want a message. Just supporting the realist. Oh, I stand for. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, James.
2 hours.
I gotta take this call.
Yeah. 2 hours, 35 minutes, and 27 seconds.
2 hours, 35 and 20 seconds or something. Is that what you said?
2 hours, 35 minutes, 27 seconds.
27. Okay, hold on. Let me get it. And yeah, thank you, Cat Aussie. Okay, the way when she's reading the transcripts, it sounded like she was talking about Elsa because she said she tripped and offered her a ride and stuff. I'll watch it, but okay, so let's do 2 hours. Hold on. 2 hours. Let me find it real quick. Where am I? I think I have it. Trying to think which one I put it under. Hold on. Because I have it. We downloaded, so I don't have to worry about commercials. Okay, here it is. Rodni 17. Okay, 1 second. I just have to bring it up now. Oh, wait, 17. Okay, here it is. 2 hours, 35 minutes, and 27 seconds. Okay.
And another thing, did you see? I don't know if it's the Jared from AWP, but he was in the private chat saying he was going to come on live tomorrow night.
No. Okay. And what private chat?
Where I was waiting to come up or whatever. He said he had to go charge his phone, and he has some more information about why the mom might have got mad at AWP.
Oh, that's not the same Jared, though. That's a different Jared. He's just saying that, yeah, it's not the same one. Oh, yeah, he said he'll come back. Okay, so here we go.
Said a bunch of times that her niece is 11. It's just like, it's kind of, do you really feel the need to like keep at, do you think she's lying about that? And I'm asking genuinely because I'm trying to.
Someone Snapchatted something recently that her niece is Ellis or Elaine, whatever you want to call it.
Well, let's not keep saying the names. If she's an 11-year-old girl, should we keep saying, asking what her name is?
She's not 11 years old. She's not. She was a senior.
Her niece is not 11?
Yes.
So you're saying Zana is lying about her niece who's not, that's what I'm trying to understand. So your theory is she's lying about her niece who's not 11?
I believe that she's not telling the truth on her age of her niece.
Can you pause that?
Okay. Well, what?
Is that 2 hours and 35 minutes
Yeah.
and 27 seconds?
It's 33 seconds now. So yeah, I just started it like a minute early.
That's not the right. It's the part where Ryan was watching the video.
I don't know. I mean, I don't.
I can play the audio if you want it. I can just do that from my phone and you can hear it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Let me know if you can hear it.
True, it's live.
Hold on 1 second.
I gotta take this call. Yeah.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Why couldn't I have done more? That's the thing. It's like, why couldn't I have done more? Maybe there's something I could have done, and then we would have found her that night, and then actually called the police department. And it's devastating to me.
You see where she's saying that we could have found her that night?
I heard it.
Play that again. Can you play that one more time?
I gotta take this call. Yeah.
Why couldn't I have done more? That's the thing. It's like, why couldn't I have done more? Maybe there's something I could have done, and then we would have found her that night, and then actually called the police department.
Wow.
It's
I don't know, man.
Yeah, it was in the video that Ryan was watching of the popcorns where they was going over it and listening to it. I just heard it in there the other night and clipped it out. I wasn't sure if you already heard that or.
No, I never heard it.
But
wow.
I mean, it just kind of stood out to me. It was kind of weird.
Yeah. Man. Because I could see if she said that day, I would more think, okay, maybe it was just that day she was canoeing, but she says that night, like the night, though.
Yeah.
That's it's hard to put that. Oh, she just meant that day she was, kayaking. That I wish she would have, she wished she would have found her then. But yeah,
I mean,
wouldn't she not have said that day? Huh. But that night, it would have. That's weird though, because that night, how can you find her when it just happened? I don't know. I got to think about that.
I don't know. That's weird. I think, like when she said we could have done something that night, I think she's seen something.
Wow.
And that's why she's been jumping in everyone's thing. Because she says
all
maybe
that glitters, all out of context. She planned a trip before it happened. Thank you. Yeah, that's weird. Good call, man. I mean, good finding. Oh man. And I even listened to that. I didn't catch that because I actually try to listen to that for anything. I did not catch that. Wow. Man.
But I'm gonna jump off and let you add somebody else.
Thank you.
Yep, not a problem.
You guys, I almost feel like I have to play that Chronicles of Olivia. People would just keep messaging. I don't think anybody's going to be happy unless I play it.
Zav, tell me if you want me to step down so other people can come up. It's okay.
Trying to think, man. I'm just trying to man, I'm just wondering if I should just call it a night, dude. I'm already going on 8 hours. So I feel like I need to move the legs around, but shoot. Well, no comment. Why? What was she talking? Can you give an explanation what she was talking about then? You heard that, right? And you heard me at the beginning of this. I was like, no, I don't think she is if I were to guess, but there's just something weird, just the way she's responding that kind of bothers me. Especially Tony, the way he responded when Ryan confronted him about that Instagram message, that one just boggles my mind. Because if it was just a quick little, oh, it's a spam.
Right.
Like, why wouldn't you just say that?
Right.
Like his reaction was crazy. It was crazy. Here, I'll add somebody. I got 3 more people backstage. So I'll just add Janae up. Hi, Janae. While we're talking, at least we could talk about this, with somebody backstage.
My
Hey.
mind spinning.
Janet.
Or Janae. What did I
Janet.
call you?
You're tired. You're tired.
Oh my God. But I did that to another Janet earlier. I said like Janae. I remember because I'm like, what? That's Janet. Was that you earlier?
Yeah, that was me.
And I'm sorry.
No worries. So really quick, I don't want you to think let me just go off real quick. Don't think I'm crazy, but I was the one that had messaged you a few days ago about how Mags called the party Lord of the Flies.
Yeah.
Remember? Okay. So I was looking into it and heard other people talking about it, how they think that Chucky's like a cult. Well, let me just go over just a few things. Like, for instance, the mom, how, her speech, do you remember her speech before they found Kylie and everything, that remember how we're like, okay, something's going to come out. The kids, cops have information from the kids because of what she said, not her speech, but what she was telling the news. She basically went, our teens respond is overwhelming. Teens coming forward are filled with courage. Our youth deserves a lot of praise and recognition. They have a lot of courage. It's scary to do hard things. It's scary to face this head on. And these are, I wrote so messy. And they are doing so like champions. So I kind of just scribbled really quick on like quote of what she said. Don't you feel like that's kind of odd? And like at that time we were thinking, okay, so the cops might have some info, but nothing's come up yet. And the way she spoke about these kids and the way how she's never had any tears when she talked about, find my child, and the way she's acting upset with AWP when they found her, the cops not, giving much information either, kind of being quiet, how she wants the media to kind of stop. Also, like, the parties seem to be like a usual thing for this town. Like the parents are like, these teens' parents are all like, okay with these kind of parties always happening. And there's kids that have been missing in the area. Really being mad. I'm just kind of looking at my notes because I know I haven't timed here, but it just seems like the cops are protecting this case because it's getting so big. The fact, and I think you talked about this, how Shannon Moon, how she wears all these hats, how she's the sheriff and coroner and all that other stuff. And then Elisa, the one that gave the ride, or wanted or asked or said something about, I caught this at the end. I didn't ever see that part where she fell, or I don't know. The point is that she came up and said that she asked if she needed a ride. Is that what you guys discussed, or Elisa?
Elsa, yeah.
Elsa, okay.
She was with that guy, and the other guy offered a ride. He's like, hey, I have room in the car. I could give you a ride.
Yeah. Now, has it been confirmed? Aren't people saying, or was it said that Zanime is her aunt?
Whose aunt? No,
Zanime.
That's a new one. Is that going around now? That's Elsa's aunt?
Well, I just remember.
I've never heard that one.
Because of the pictures. Because of the pictures they found with what was it? I saw the picture. I think it was with Upchurch, where it's Zanime and then it's Mags, and then there's this girl in the back in the car. Have you seen that picture?
Yeah, that's the one. I did the comparison. That's her niece. It looks like her friend. Yeah.
Okay, whose niece?
It looks like Xanime's niece, but it looks like the same picture that's in Kylie's friend in the dance pictures. Yeah.
Okay, because I just kind of did like a quick.
Okay, it's her cousin, but she calls her niece.
Okay. All right. So no, I'm just kind of going over my notes real quick. So I just made sure I wasn't
I thought you were saying Elsa's aunt. That's what I was thinking you were saying. I didn't realize you were saying that girl's aunt. I thought you were saying that she was Elsa's aunt. I'm like, whoa, no, that's not Elsa. That's just some girl
would be
that's
the second cousin. If it's her cousin's daughter, that would be her second cousin.
Yeah, but she calls her niece though for some reason. I don't know why. That's what I was saying. I was like, that would be her second cousin, but
right.
She says I mean, when she said it on Popcorn Planet, that's my niece. But you go and watch that article, or you read that article and watch that news video, it says her cousin. So that girl, the mother is her cousin, which makes her her second cousin. But people email me, they said it's common. A lot of people call their cousins and nieces. I guess
Really?
I
Okay.
never heard it, but maybe
Yeah.
in different cultures, yeah.
Huh.
But yeah, that I forget what her the girl that's let me see. So she's saying that that's her niece cousin, that it's not Kylie's friend or the girl that's in the dance pictures with her. But let me
There's
see. I
that
think I have the
picture
name of that
that
girl.
they're in the car.
Yeah, that's from the video. I'm the one that sent Ryan those pictures. He told, and no, he gave me credit. He's precious. I don't. But the comparison, it's a video. It comes from a video that what's her name? Oh my God,
So,
I'm getting
so they are
tired.
linked,
Xana May's
though.
video. But we don't know that that's really the girl. They're just like, they look exactly alike.
Got it. Okay.
They look
I
exactly
was-
alike. You can't deny it. But I guess there are people that look alike that aren't. It's hard for me to just go, like, she swears it's her niece cousin that's 11 and it's not that girl. She says, but gosh darn it, they look exactly alike, you know?
Yeah, got it. But
I
also,
don't
like,
know.
so also how the mom, Kylie's mom, the way she spoke to that news outlet before they found her, like the words she chose just seems like really odd how she gave so much credit to these kids when no one's even brought up any information, you know, like no one's talking, but the way she spoke about these kids, like it's crazy. You know, I just thought that was just odd.
Well, I mean, you've seen how she screwed up on that one video and said compromised.
Right. Right. Oh, and then also when the mom also had, you know, spoke of her daughter before they found her in the past tense when she was talking about that text message.
I don't remember which one, but is that what it was about, the text message?
Oh God. So many, yeah, well, I don't know,
Here,
but
let me share.
there's this one part where she was stating that she had texted her when she explained at 11:30 that she got a text from Kylie. And that she, you know, that she would be home in 45 minutes. And then her words, the mom's words were, one of the reasons she had sent me that text was because we had agreed on a 12:30 curfew that night or something like that. And then let's see. So she's like, had agreed on a 12:30 curfew that night. And then she's like, she was, and then paused and said, I mean, is so good at reaching out and checking in, blah, 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 blah.
Wow. Yeah, here's that video that screenshot comes from in the back. I just took it from I took a couple videos from the screenshot, then I cut them out and put them together with the two pictures. There's two pictures with Kylie and this girl in it. Two different pictures. Gosh, they look so much alike. But here's the video that
Caught up
comes
with a
from.
mother and daughter who narrowly escaped gunfire.
And this is
at the
public,
Ukrainian
guys, so I'm
border.
allowed to
They're
play it. I
trying
know I'm
make
going to
it,
get
to Northern
crap from
California to start a new
people.
life. They say a guardian angel was sent to rescue them, a member of their own family here in Northern California.
As missiles continue to destroy cities and lives in Ukraine, millions of refugees are fleeing the country. But not everyone is running away from this part of the world.
Heading to Romania to help out a family member.
Ukrainian American Anastasia Mainich dropped everything, including her job with the California Army National Guard's 49th Police Brigade in Fairfield, to fly to Eastern Europe to help her relatives escape the war in Ukraine.
All right, guys, I made it.
This moment at the airport in Bucharest, Romania, made it all worth it. Tears of joy and utter relief as Anastasia had made it to her cousin Tatiana and her daughter Sophia.
When I finally saw them, I just wanted to drop every single bag and just run to them. And we just like hugged and hugged and hugged. And then like we were just crying there.
Tatiana was forced to leave her home and parents behind in Odessa, Ukraine, not long after Russian forces invaded on February 24th.
Sorry.
With Anastasia as her translator and fighting back tears, Tatiana tells a terrifying story of barely getting past the Ukrainian border with bullets hitting cars right behind them and in front of them.
But their car was just by miracle.
You found this clip?
And they were just like pushing it through.
As an airport police officer in
Yeah, it's on
Ukraine,
KCRA.
Tatiana and her daughter were in
Yeah, but who
danger of
brought it up?
retaliation from Russian forces.
She probably
I mean,
will
we
be,
brought it.
It was you guys, the
taken
YouTube.
into custody or
You
even
too.
worse. So she really just made that decision
Wait, who's
to be
two?
with her daughter.
No, you guys, you the
From
YouTubers.
Romania, the three
You guys,
still
you're
have
the one
refugees
that
in,
brought this to
traveling
life,
through
right?
numerous
This video?
countries, stopping at
Okay.
refugee
Well,
camps
I
and
don't
finding
know.
many
It's
good
on the
Samaritans
news
and
channel.
fellow
What do you
refugees
mean?
along the way.
There are
I feel
so
like
many
Right, but the first
families
time that we
trying to bring
watched
their
it,
families
it's
to
because
America.
you guys, you're the one that found it, and
So
that
do you
the
not want to
whole.
watch it, or because you're?
No,
I mean,
no,
should I?
no.
Because the people might want to watch it. Hold on one second.
Oh, okay.
Just
I'm
wait.
sorry.
but she said that, but they got extremely lucky because they got an angel on their side. their cousin.
Their guardian angel guiding them all the way to their final stop in Europe,
Sophie, say hi. Hello.
Stuttgart, Germany, to stay with one of Anastasia's friends while they await for a chance to one day start a new life in California.
Ukrainian people are very strong. We're very powerful, and we're not gonna lose what's in here. We're never gonna lose what's inside of us. So keep that inside, and keep fighting for us.
So they're in Germany. Tatiana and Sophia have applied for what's called humanitarian parole. That's a travel visa that allows people to come to the U.S. for a temporary time due to urgent humanitarian reasons. And when they come to the U.S., they do plan to live with their cousin, Anastasia. But of course, this process can take up to years. If you'd like to help support Tatiana and Sophia as they wait in Europe to try and get to the U.S., go to their GoFundMe page by searching for Sophia's future. We'll make sure to have that.
Anyway, so that's that. All right. So, I mean, what was the question? Because I'm going to have to rotate out. I don't know. I think a bunch of YouTubers have seen it. I feel like I played it a couple weeks ago originally, and then maybe like a week ago when I don't think I played it a week ago.
Yeah, but
I did
it was but it
screenshots
came
and I
from you
put-
guys. Okay,
I don't know. I don't like how you're saying that though.
Oh
Like,
no, I'm sorry.
I feel like this is a trick question. It didn't come from us. It
No,
came
no,
from
no, no.
KCRA.
Okay.
I don't know. Why do I feel like this is like some kind of trick or something? Like
Oh
for
my
me to
gosh,
admit
no,
this,
just
that I did
okay.
something. I don't know.
You know,
I actually, to tell you the truth, I only saw a picture. I thought it was a picture. So I never actually even seen this video. I saw it on Upchurch's, one of his lives, and I thought it was a photo. So
It's
this is
also
the
in
first time.
newspaper. The same
Yeah.
like photos and everything. That was also
Yeah,
in the
because
newspaper.
I thought it was a photo. I didn't even know it was a video. So you've been on here too many hours.
Okay. I was like, wait, are you trying to trick me or something?
Absolutely
Well, because
not.
somebody that's been at the beginning that was just like bashing, like talking about really bad the whole time, and then she wanted to come up on panel. So I think I have it in my head that there's somebody that's gonna come up on
Oh, I
panel.
know. You know who it was? I remember because I've been watching
Kay. Her
your
name was
live.
Kay something.
Bumble, wasn't it? No, it was an
Well, there must have been more than one. There's
yeah,
a
there
Kay
was
that did it
two.
too. Okay.
That's the one you're talking about. Gave you a $5 super chat, trying to
Yeah,
tell you to come on. Yeah. I know. That's true. I've seen that.
So I don't know. I guess I was
Yeah.
just like, man, are you trying to like trick me into saying that it came from me? I'm like, no, it's the news. It came from the news channel.
Right.
Here, these are the pictures that I did that Ryan put up. Here, I'll show you.
Zav was not in Ukraine.
No.
But you can't deny them looking alike. So here,
Yeah.
let me show you. But that's what's
Dude.
confusing me because hold on, well, I gotta take this down. Hold on, where is it? Here we go. Okay, remove now. Share. Okay, so this is why it confuses me because, I mean, if this really is her cousin niece, then she's probably not in the United States yet. You heard that video from KCRA is only 5 months old, so they said it could take a couple of years. So she's might not even be here yet. So how could it be her? But gosh darn it looks like her.
God, it does.
Like
But
that's
the
one of the
article-
pictures with Kylie, and then that's another one with Kylie. Those two are
She
Kylie's
even
friends.
had-
These are the niece or cousin. What's that?
Oh my God, they look so much alike. That's why I saw it, and right away I was like, "What? Why isn't
I
anybody talking more about
know.
this?"
I don't know. I'm confused, but I don't know what to make out of it because
Yeah.
it's definitely her niece cousin. I don't know what to call her. She says niece. I'm going to call her niece. So it's
Yeah.
definitely her niece. But could it be her too? And if that's the case, then that video would be a lie. I mean, how could it be her? And
Exactly.
so
know
I
the
just think it's somebody
article.
that just looks like her. To be honest, what?
I swear the article I read all about that was from years ago.
Oh, unless if they posted the video later. The
That's what
video's just from 5 months ago. I think May it said.
Yeah, that needs to be looked into because I could swear
Yeah.
it was like from 5 years ago or something.
Well, let me see if I could find the article.
Yeah, because then I don't see why anybody would bring it up then if it was new. That makes sense.
Right.
No, I mean this one. Look, this one says now we all know her name, right? I mean it's out there. Like she's public because I don't want to hear I'm doxing. Her name is now out there, and it wasn't from me.
Right. Okay. No, I mean that was actually something that it just came to my mind right now when you guys were all talking about Elise. I was like, wait, is that her?
Well, no, I
That's
just
why.
wanted to share this article. Fine, I won't even show the name, even though it's out there. But look, March 11th, 2022.
What? No way. Okay.
Yeah,
But
so let me find another. I mean, there's probably more than one article. Hold on. The fundraiser started in March for her this year. Yeah, there's another one March 11th, March 16th, 2022. It's not old. They're from this year. KCRA's the video we watched, their articles from March. One's from March 19th, March 16th, March 15th. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It can't be. But gosh darn it, she has, what do they call a doppelganger, whatever, somebody that looks just like her.
Doppelganger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, I'm going to rotate the next person out. Janet, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem, guys.
You are awesome.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. All right, bye. Hey, Rachel, I'm going to add you, Rachel. Hi, Rachel. How are you? You're on mute. You're on mute.
Yeah,
There you go.
I'm very
Sorry it took so long. How are you doing?
You're perfect. It's fine. No worries. You're doing a great job. There's a lot of different people are just listen. Ignore the haters because haters are going to hate, and you can't please everyone. I've learned that the hard way. You can go above and beyond and try to be. It doesn't work. So just get rid of that. But I wrote down a lot of notes. I've been, and a lot of people keep just like. I don't even know what they do, but it's crazy. That's the first time I saw that video of I can't even say her name, but I just call her Xanax. Over there in Ukraine. But if anyone's watching regular news, you cannot really take what they're saying for truth. I mean, you have to always do your own research. You always have to dive deeper into what's going on and these are my questions. I want to say first, thank you. Elsa was with the guy you already confirmed. Who's the guy? Anybody know?
I don't know if, let me see if I have it in my notes because I have some random names that people.
Well, that's
No, I don't think so. No, I don't know.
We don't have to worry about that right now, but that's one of mine that's still open. Sammy rode home with who?
Oh, they said, I don't know. I've heard a couple different people, but I've heard Emily Anderson, but then I just heard somebody else the other day. So I don't know. Who do you hear?
That's the two. And then phone.
Wait, what's the other one? Did you hear?
I've heard a lot of different names, and I'm not any name because I'm any of that. I'm just trying to get the facts. The next thing is the phone. Did her phone ping? She said she got a phone from, even if she got a phone a phone call from Kylie. If Kylie did stay, then she's using the phone. And did her phone, like, do they have Sammy's phone and evidence? Are they like reviewing her phone? Like, nothing about that, right?
No, I don't think they have the phone. Remember, SF Investigates, when he was on, he said when Checkit gave the grandpa.
I'm not going to believe anything that guy said.
But it actually goes against what he is trying to say happened. So he said that when Checkit gave the grandpa and the law enforcement, the cop or the police the officer that was there, he gave him that laptop. the officer's like, "Where's the phone?" Like he was looking for the phone, and that's what they're like, "Wait, you guys didn't get the phone? Wasn't in the car?"
No, not Kylie's, Sammy.
Oh, what about Sammy's phone then? I'm sorry, I was Mr. Hurst.
She claims on her timeline that 12:36 she received a call from Kylie, whose phone, if her phone cut off at 33 a.m., she's using somebody else's phone that pinged, and it would show a ping in an area for Sammy. So where's the phone, and where's the records for her phone? And that's a lawyer. I really do. And I think that's why she's silent. And she thinks Snapchat's going to be one and done. And it's not going to happen like that. I'm sorry. Go listen. And that's why I want to tell your viewers.
Whoa, that's weird.
What's that?
It almost sounds like traffic. And then
there's no traffic here.
It's my turn.
Everybody's asleep. I have to wait till everybody's asleep before I can put on my podcast. That's all I want.
No, what I'm saying is you would mute out and it was this weird, I couldn't hear you and it was just something else, but go ahead and try again. Sorry.
That's fine. I'm just saying now, here we go. Now we shared the same thing. Okay. So let me try to remember what I was saying. Here we go. All right. So no. So as if the phone pinged when Sammy got a call and she was riding with who? Does anybody know who Sammy was riding with?
Who she was riding with? No, that's what we were saying. I heard a couple different people. So
I had to circle back. Okay, so then from there, they should be able to get Sammy's phone, find out where it pinged. There's a 15-mile radius from where it pinged, and find out if she was in the same area from where that other person that called her, where that phone pinged. And then you can get a better idea. And maybe that's why they're not releasing it. I mean, that's why, listen, a lot of stuff is not going to be released because you have to protect the integrity of the investigation. But at the same time, that's where I want to know. She said, I am the last person to talk to her, to say, oh, I love you. We caught the squat. Anyone that I'm copping a squat with, they better be my best friend. I mean, I'm sorry. But the bodysuit, do you know how hard it is to put a bodysuit on in the middle of the woods, copping a squat? You're going to be like, oh, it's just someone that has to be close to you. Or they're pretty messed up on other things, like happy-go-lucky. Alcohol, I think happy-go-lucky. That's my opinion. The next thing is Maggie, her boyfriend, is the tall redhead that looks old in the front when he's yelling at some fight or whatever the case may have you, the Fight Club. And then to his left in that picture, that's like the younger version of him. I don't know who exactly that is, but he has red hair, but younger, a smaller nose. But the guy that looks older with the glasses in the picture you showed, he's the one that's yelling with no hat.
I don't know, that guy with the truck that was there said that guy's name is Ethan. So
talking about the fighting picture where he's yelling outside standing. That's the guy with
what I'm talking about.
Picture with whose boyfriend is that?
We've been trying to decide who that was, and that one guy, the truck guy, came out and said that his name's Ethan.
He has the glasses on. He looks older than the other people. He must have graduated, and he's the brother of someone. Older.
Are you talking about the video or what picture? I don't know what picture. I'm talking about the only video that came out, the fight video. What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm talking about the picture where
I don't know what picture you're talking about then.
You put on close. And it had this red guy that was like, and his nose. And I was telling you, look at the nose. Look at the nose.
It came from a video, though. You're talking about the picture that came from a video, I think.
Look at the screenshot and zoomed in, and he was screaming. The guy was like opening his mouth, and then you see him, a redhead, and then you see a guy next to him with a hat that looks.
Yeah, that's from a video. That's from the video. Okay.
Yeah. That guy was in the picture of a girl that was standing next to him at prom.
Yeah, we've been trying to debate if it was either the Steve or the other Steve, but that truck guy said his name was Ethan, the guy that was at the party. So I don't know.
Okay, well that's another. I mean, just knows the facts, the hair. how old he looked compared to the other person next to him. That's my assumption. That's my opinion. The next thing is after that, the drought. It was 14 feet during that time. All during the middle to western coast, there was a drought. It was down quite a bit. It was down a lot more than it usually would. And if you look at the camera footage of the trails, like I grew up in the South. I mean, we four-wheeled, we dirt biked, we you got a CRV, you can go through it. It's four-wheel drive, front wheel, you can get up it. If you look along the water, there's a way, and she was very smart. She learned how to drive. Like her driveway was like on like basically a waterfall. If you made the wrong turn, your car is going off. She's very experienced when it comes to driving. I'm sorry. People like that just don't go out in the wilderness and be like, hey, we'll party. She's very experienced. So if she took the other way, and the water was so low, she could have made it. There's if you look at the path, there's a path like lower towards the water. She could have went through that. The other thing is now if someone goes out and tries to search, the water's higher because of everything, like Las Vegas. Everything has to do with the Hoover Dam. I mean, everything has to do with everything on that side. But the water's going to rise. Next thing is Sammy's parents. Did anybody confirm that they are a lawyer or a private investigator, cop?
Yeah, her parents are lawyers. Who are you? Who are we talking about? Sorry, I was reading chat. You're talking about Sammy's, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they own that. They're Sierra Nevada. Hold on, Sierra Tahoe. Hold on, I gotta find it. Yeah. Are you asking? Do you already know the answer to that? Or I feel like when you ask, you already have an answer, and it doesn't matter what I say. I feel like
I don't judge. I am a good person. I just follow the case, and I have kids, and I love kids, and I just look at I'm just looking at this like if it was my daughter or son.
Here it is. Sierra Tahoe investigation is an entity registered with U.S. General Services. Reward for management. The business. Yeah, that's supposedly where they own that business. Her parents.
Okay. All right. So then, all right, I'll look into that. But Jagger, Sammy at graduation. What was that all about? I saw your video. That was pretty cool. I mean, not cool, but I mean, nice footage of someone to send you. Where Jagger graduates, and all of a sudden you see Sammy run up with the sunflower. And then who was the other girl behind? Did we ever get confirmation if that was Elsa?
It looks like her. I mean, of course, you'll have some people that are like, that's not her, but my opinion, I think it's her. She's with Sammy. Sammy and her friends, obviously. So
I am all about opinions because, hey, we're just here on YouTube and we don't really know anything. We're just trying to find what makes sense and common sense. That's it. Okay, the next thing is anyone searching. Okay. Huh?
Well, I was just thinking thanks for the super chat. I was thinking a super chat.
Oh, all right, super chat. Okay. But yeah, that's a whole other thing. I don't even know. I was like, I don't even know if she's gonna answer, but I got 5 more minutes and then I'm going to bed. All right. So anyone searching, don't touch anything. Call someone, protest for cops to come. Even if they don't come. I mean, everybody's all about protest. If they're not coming there to like pick up the evidence, keep calling. Go to the station. Say, hey, if you don't do it, I'm gonna call the local news station. Don't touch it. Just go and just make them do their job.
Yeah.
I mean, period. That's what I would do. I mean, I hate doing other people's job. Next is white shoes, black. Okay, you talked about white shoes or flip-flops. If I in the South, when I go to my house on acres of land, I don't want to wear white shoes. I don't want to wear flip-flops. Dirt gets in your toes. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
And maybe she switched into black shoes at the time. That's just what I'm saying, but that's my opinion. And the next thing is Sophia's sharing corner. Okay. Zanime has a lot of local ties in that area. I don't know if anyone's looking into this. I'm sure they have. And I actually know they have because I saw the videos. If I'm going to tell your viewers to go into your history on YouTube and also on your computer and put in your history, and you'll find a feed that will show you a picture. It's like a cookie that will track what you watched that day. And this goes way back in the beginning, because I was able to view it. I can see it. I know what I saw. She was there the night camping when that party was going on, because she said it. She's like, "Oh, I was at the Hispanic party, and there was music, and everybody's having a good time, and we were camping across the way, and we could just hear them." And I'm curious who called. It was David, Jennifer, who witnessed all the people like going out of the campground like at once at 12:30. Was it who witnessed, or who called 911 to say, or who called the detectives to tell them that they witnessed a bunch of cars just at 12:30 just hit the road?
There was those people camping. The name was on the timeline. I forget the names, but there's a couple on the timeline. They were camping. They said there was a. Are you talking about the one that said there was people coming in at 9:30, people leaving?
Yeah, is that David Jennifer? I just wrote David.
I don't know. It's on that timeline. You could check that Sleuthy has.
I just wanted to know if anybody checked out if that's the real name, because I know Zanime was camping there across the way. I mean, I watched from the beginning, hearing about this girl disappearing at 16, graduating high school. I'm like, holy cow, this girl's fantastic. Music. I mean, I was just like, this is just ridiculous. I mean, this can't be. I mean,
I do remember talking about, I remember her describing it as a Spanish party, and she kept saying it was so beautiful. So beautiful. I remember that, but I don't remember if because I saw her call in on Tony's live, but I don't remember what day it was. I know it was really
back for Tony. This goes back to what's his name? I don't even know his name. X education. What's his name? X Meded. What's his name?
You're talking about
the guy that's the Ronnie.
Mel.
One that had Ronnie on X-Med or whatever.
It can Mel.
Now, there you go. I don't, like I said, but I'm bad with names. I'll give you nicknames, but yeah, that's when I saw her, and she explained herself like in detail.
Before Tony's?
Huh?
Before Tony's?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yes. Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wait, what about before Tony's?
Oh, yes.
Wait, what?
She was on. Say the name, please.
Ickadbell. I almost said wicked. Ickadbell.
Okay. She was on. Yes, and I have it on my history. You could see it. She's deleted it now. She's tried to redact it, but there's always a feed, and always, if you're not in YouTube, but on your main computer, like in your history, you can go down to your history and you'll find that feed, and it will give you a timestamp, or at least where you can find it. If you click it, she's deleted it. But in the beginning, it will show you the timestamp of when she started saying it. So if everyone do that.
But she can't delete it from his.
No, but you can't. And anyone who viewed hers cannot delete it from your computer. There's always a feed that you can always go on and see what you have viewed. That has nothing to do with her or him. It's you. So if everyone goes to their history, go to what you've searched in that amount of time, depending on what you're set up as. I never delete anything until I delete, and you'll find the feed. You'll find it. It's way back in the beginning. It was,
dude, I hate to cut you off, but I have like a full panel, and I don't know how, because I'm supposed to be 3 minutes, and there's people backstage. Okay, so what else are we saying now? I'm sorry. Because I have to be fair, because I was giving everybody 3 minutes. And
so if you guys do that, you might be able to help out with some real info.
If we do what?
Search our history to that
Whose
day.
history, Xana?
Yes.
No, I know she was friends with Ikamel. I mean, she was on her. I knew that she was watching him way before this case. She was on his panel.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know if she was on his panel, but she was in his live chat. I don't watch it, but I was told that she's been watching. Like she's a true crime fan, so she has been. Yeah.
I don't do anything. I just watch stuff because this is I regular TV sucks. So I just watch this with kids and see if there's anything I know to help, and that's what I do. And that I know that video is there.
Yeah. Wait, a video where she's on his panel?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I know she watched him. I know that's out that she has
No,
been
but
watching him.
she's saying that she was discussing being at Prosser campground.
Oh, you're talking about this case. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought you were trying to say before this case. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she was camping there.
What time? Oh, she's the one that did the live stream for Rick and Mel, probably, huh? She was on the live stream when she went there. Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear her. If you guys listen, everybody's focusing on the parts where she's in the water, but if you listen to the other parts, there's some information in the other parts if you actually watch.
Did that. She goes back to where the dog was never on the leash in the beginning. Then she put the dog on the leash. You got to pay attention to detail, and that's what I do for a living. So I'm just telling you, in the beginning of all this, the dog was not on a leash, and she did.
But you don't think I pay attention to detail? I haven't even went over this like with fine detail like I do other ones because I didn't think it was relevant.
That's why I waited so long for you, because you're awesome. You do. You go all the way in, but I'm trying to tell you that what you see now, don't always believe what you see because it's what was on before. And you can delete it, you can edit it, you can take out what you don't want to see, blah, 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 blah. I'm just telling you, as the other, who's on here, I can't even really see because I'm on my phone. She knows that about if there was the Hispanic Spanish party that was there, it was the same night of the party. And then I would love to know the people that called about all the cars leaving and coming. That's the two things that I would love to. Based off that video, I'm thinking something went wrong and they had to leave quick.
Yeah, I don't know. But dude, I'm about to end this. I am so tired. I got a headache. I want to like make some other videos. I just feel like
I don't want to.
I can't do these. I'm trying with these open panels, but I can't do it because I'm not good at rotating. So that's why you guys, I might just have to do plan panels. I just can't. I'm not good at it. I can't hurt people's feelings. It's just hard for me to get people off because I feel like then I'll feel bad, like I was mean. But there I go whining. Now I'm remembering. I'm remembering comments that say I whine, a lot of them, but I guess that's me. I'm a whiner. Get used to it. If you don't like it, I guess.
No, you're perfect. You're fine. Don't worry.
All right. Well, I'm going to go. I'm just going to end this live because I am tired and I want to actually do some edited videos for y'all. But you guys, I am going to do an edited video that we already talked about with our bracelets. I edited it like 4 days ago. I never uploaded it. I'm going to upload it. So if you see it and you are in that live where we talked about it, that's what it is. Oh, where did she go? Dude, I hope. See, now I'm going to feel bad about that. I'm going to feel like I was mean that she left. But this is what I cannot do open panels because I'm too nice of a person. You're right, guys. I can't. I feel too bad making people leave. And most people, they wanted to keep talking. And I don't have the heart. I don't have the heart. It breaks my heart. Now I think she's mad and it's breaking my heart.
No, I don't think so.
I know, but I can't do it, guys. Do you you wonder why I put it off and I put it off?
Yeah.
I mean, do you see what happens to me up here? I just can't do open panels.
Yeah, it's always been hard for you to, it's
when
just
there's
hard
too many
you have a heart.
people. Like I would let people stay on forever and then I'm reading chat and then there's people, the chat is so hard. They're like every person, nobody likes anybody. So they're like, get on this point, get them off. And it's always, and then I'm like, oh my God, chat hates this person. But then I don't think I've ever had one person on where the chat's like, some chats, but there's always some people that don't like. But you guys got to remember though, there's people that don't like me. So if you ever up on panel and you see let's say, don't take it personal. If you see people like, oh my God, they didn't like me.
Right.
People don't like me either. Look at all the people in the chat that hate me and like,
it's
oh
tough.
my God, she's this, she's that. Like, so don't take it personal. But like when I see so many and then I'm like, oh my God, there's other people that need to come on. I don't know how to get the people off. I tried the timer thing and then Mez disappeared. So
Mez had it.
I don't
She had
know.
the
She was
timer?
helping with the timer, and then all of a sudden she was gone. Thanks, thanks, Leslie.
Oh my
So I
gosh.
don't know about open panels. Maybe I'll set it up where, like, if somebody has something specific, we'll set it up. I'll send you a private link. But I don't think we
Okay.
can do this, guys. No, California. You know, me and you, we have a history, but
Right.
like and I don't
I
mean
get it,
like
girl.
anybody, but it's just like when there's people that I'm trying, because I would like to always have one person up here with me,
Right.
and then rotate, and they could help me rotate the people out.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
It's harder than it looks.
it is.
Yeah, it is. So I'm not going to tell you don't worry because I know you will anyway.
I know. I hope I didn't upset that girl. I don't even remember what her name was now.
I think her
Thanks,
name was
Amber.
Rachel.
Rachel.
I
Sorry,
think.
Rachel.
No, but I mean, if you give someone 3 minutes and they go over it, then it's, then you're not in the wrong for.
And they know, and that's the thing. I thought, okay, people know the 3 minutes, but
Right.
and it's still, so I have to be the bad guy and be like, okay.
Well, she had a
bye.
list. And when I saw the list, then that list was, she's got very detailed list, and there was no way to get through that in 3 minutes. So it happens.
But Lisa, you don't understand. This is oh, thanks, California. It's not about, I think you missed the point what the true crime community does here. We look into people that have to do with the case. That's just what we do. It's a kind of a passion, a hobby, if you call it, just something like that we do in the community. So every case, this is no different than any other case. That's what you new people are not realizing this. This is what we do in this community.
Right.
We go through all the people, family, friends, anybody close that has some kind of connection. We just like dig through them. We're not trying to bash them. We're not trying to get people to attack them. I hate the fact that people go out and do that. It makes me sick. I can't even believe that people go out and harass these people. I would never do that. I would never promote it. Shame on the people for doing that. Leave them alone.
Yeah.
Because it ruins up for us. We just want to sit here and talk about these cases. We don't want any people to take actions. We're just trying to talk. We're trying to study people. We're trying to learn. Do these people have some kind of connection? Like dig into their past.
Right.
But don't make it personal. That's one
Right.
rule in true crime. You don't go real life.
It
Okay.
is.
And it's YouTube. You should not go real life on them. And I
Right.
can't control that. I don't freaking condone that. I don't promote that. No, you don't go real life. I don't go real life. We just try to freaking analyze. What I mean real life, you don't go trying to like go to them and attack them or bash them or, So no, it's not about that. Okay.
You're given the facts. The fact is a suspicious circumstance, and you're just trying to identify the place, the people, place, things. You know what I mean? You're trying to set it up to understand. You can't understand if you don't have the characters down, the
Yes.
place, the time.
Thank you.
Thank
you. And we've been doing that. This is what the community does.
Right.
And in the next case, I mean, it's like a hobby, passion. It's a thing we like to discuss. True crime. We like to discuss human behavior, criminal mind. We like to
All
keep
of
the victim's spirit alive, keep their story alive, especially if it's not closed yet, open, like cold case. Let's get the word out. Let's get let's say law enforcement slacking. The
Right.
media pressure. We're all talking about it. It makes it bigger. It makes more pressure on law enforcement to act, to get more, put more hours on it. It does. You guys don't realize, but that does affect what they do. We
Mhm.
do have some power by like the pressure. It's like, oh shoot, like we're getting a lot of pressure, the media, and then the news channels pick it up. If we're talking about that, you see the news quotes us, the news is following us, like the corporate news or whatever you call them. They watch what we're doing. We're in their
do.
articles all the time. And so
Yeah.
then they put pressure on law enforcement, everything. So like if let's say they're slacking, like with the Dylan Rounds case, they slacked, but Dylan's mom went out and just went to YouTube and put like so many channels. So it became big and more pressure. And then they started doing more. So we do make a difference in little ways, okay? And then keeping the story alive, keeping people, the picture, like let's say somebody's missing, keep the face in people's eyes, like so they know what she looks like, they know what he looks like. So if they see her, they know the details of the case, they could watch out for it. There's many reasons, okay? So just hush, you guys, for freaking, if you don't like what we do, then don't watch. I just don't understand why people come in here and
I don't
criticize. Just
either.
don't watch us then. If you don't want to watch it, don't freaking watch, okay? Jesus, I don't waste my time on people I don't like. I don't
just
watch
remember-
channels if I don't like. Time is so freaking precious. Like,
You
use
know
your
how many
time
people-
wisely. Don't watch people you hate.
I don't get that either.
Like, you
It's
could
like
hate
watching
me.
a
I don't.
TV show you hate. Why would you?
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Why would you
Like,
wear
go
clothes you
watch
don't
something
like?
that. I mean, time. We're only given a short period of time. Like, don't
Right.
waste it on me if you hate me. If you don't
Yeah.
like me, don't waste it on me. Go watch somebody else. It's not worth it.
It's stupid. Would you
Oh,
go to
thanks,
a restaurant
Debbie.
and order something you don't like to eat? Like, just come on. That's not even
Thanks,
normal.
Debbie. I know I don't need to explain it, but gosh darn it, sometimes it just needs to be said a couple times
You get to.
about
That's
why
your
we do it, like why I'm doing it, why this community does it. It's
right.
not it's not just, oh, we're just trying for clout and I'm not, whatever. I don't even know what this clout little thing is. Stupid. Just shut up
Such an
about
overused
clout.
word.
Like, I've been doing this for over 4 years. It's the
Right.
clout. Yeah, it is a part where you do want views. You want, like, the more attention you have,
Right.
yeah, the more powerful, as far as like the more word, like the more that you matter on what you say as far as getting out and like and making the community bigger. And like, look how big this community got from what Ryan did. And I don't care, you could come at me, but Ryan had a lot of people. Ryan does have a lot of people,
He
his
does.
fans. He brought a lot of his fans into this community that now might be a part of the true crime community, which is good to have more people, because we're going to need more people for cases when the law enforcement's slacking and they're not doing crap, and we put the pressure on by just, and then they feel like the pressure's on, they need to do more. Or like somebody is just being forgotten and put the face out there so people could look for, or so, like reward money will be higher and stuff
Right.
like that. So it just, if you guys are new to true crime, you'll learn, but you don't even know what you're talking about then if you're talking all this crap. Just
Right.
learn as you go,
But
okay?
how long have you been on YouTube, Zab?
Over 4 years. I think February will be 5 years if I'm counting right.
But that's
This
how long
February. I started in a February. What?
but how long have you been on, like, even before your channel? For a long, long time?
I don't know what you mean on
YouTube.
like.
Well, like, how long have you been like cruising around YouTube even before
Oh, I've been for a while before that. Yeah.
Same
Yeah.
here. Same here. So I know a lot of people are new to it, but just trust, because the people, the news reporters, they're doing the same thing.
I know
You're
they don't get criticized. They're
Right.
making they're like corporate making. We're like little independent ones just trying to get by, and they're making, and
That's
then
right.
they don't go on them, or like, why are you making money off of dead people? It's like every field you go in is making money off of a certain thing. Like you can't get around it. You know what I'm saying? Some people are like, there's some good examples when I talk about this. People give a good
Yeah.
examples of like doctors make money off of sick people.
Like, how
but
dare
there's,
they?
there's better examples than that. But everybody has their thing, and they're all making money off a
Right.
certain group of people. But it's not like you can't look at it, we're making money off of dead people. No, we're telling a story, like
Right.
documentaries, make movies that make life, like real life movies, news channels,
Well,
talk
plus you
shows
get
that
to
talk about this
interact.
stuff. They're
Like,
doing the same thing, but we're trying to we're trying to make it more real, where we have more power,
Right.
because we're not influenced by like these big corporations that say you have to say this is the narrative. We have freedom to talk about whatever we want, and we have interaction with you guys, and we could just be honest and open, and nobody's over our head saying, listen, you have to promote this and you have to do it like this and you can't talk about this.
Yeah.
YouTube lets us talk about anything. Like, they let us do it our own way and have our own opinions. So screw everybody saying that. Go yell at the freaking big corporate news people.
Yeah,
I mean,
go where you
you should
like.
respect us more, that are like honest, independent, just doing what we
Absolutely.
love off of just whatever, just being ourselves. Nobody telling us what to say.
Yeah, and we get to tell the
Jesus.
truth. We get to tell the
Yes,
truth.
exactly.
So appreciate.
Yes. Yes, April.
Oh,
I
too funny
know. I'm
people.
sorry. I'm just getting all like, I think this is a buildup of all you freaking idiots coming in here.
Right.
The ones, not most of you, but the ones that just constantly keep coming in and bashing.
Mhm.
Go get a life. You guys are the ones that don't have a life if you're watching something you hate so bad. Like, what does that say about you? I spend
It
it on
does.
stuff that I care about. And I
Right.
don't have it. I want more hours. I'm running out of time. Like, I wish I had more hours to spend it on stuff I care about. I would never waste it on something I didn't like. So
We need
go
an
do what
8th
you
day of the
guys. But
week.
what?
I said we need an 8th day of the week.
Yeah, we do. I feel like God, so many times I could use an extra day.
Yeah.
Thank
But
you.
just
All right.
you gotta people love you, girl. Just know that. Okay. There's a reason why you got an 80000 up there. Okay.
Oh, thanks, California. Man, you need to come up on panel more often. I'm so glad to have you back.
I'm so glad to be back. It's a long story, but I've just missed you and Bella so much, and we had so much fun. And I'm like recognizing names in the chat. It makes me like, oh, I missed everybody. But I'll step down so you could say whatever, like a good night or whatever to your chat.
All right. Thanks, girl. Thank you.
Okay. Love ya. See you
Love
later.
ya. Bye. And then bye, Kelly. Come back. So backstage, I'm sorry I didn't get to you. Gosh, Ellen, Clayton, I see you back there, but I have to call it a night. I can't do it anymore. I've already been on almost 9 hours. Clayton, I've been wanting to have you back though, because I remember if you're the same Clayton that came up and your mic didn't work, and I was hoping I would see you come back and we'd get to talk with your mic working. So maybe let's set something up next video where I could just send you a link, and because I don't know if I'll be doing like open panel, I'll just do like somebody's in there, I'll email my certain people links. So email me next time, and we'll do like you could come up. And everybody else, I'm sorry, the people that's been waiting so long, I have to call it a night. But thank you, everybody. Thank you guys. And yeah, I'll be up probably editing. I'm gonna do a couple videos until I fall asleep. We'll see how long I can stay up. And I will watch that video everybody's talking about. I'll see and I'm sorry I didn't play it. I just too many requests. I'm gonna watch it though, and then if it's something that I think is important, which it probably is because everybody's talking about it. I just want to know if it's Elsa she's talking about. So hopefully I'll be able to tell when I watch it. And that's the reason I didn't play it, because I thought she was just saying the same thing that it was on that Sleuthy said. But I read a couple messages in chat a little while ago, probably like 20 minutes ago or whatever, when you wrote it, that you said you don't think it was about Elsa. So yeah, I'll check it out, but I'm not going to play it here. I'll watch it on my own. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys when I talk to you. I'll read it. I'm gonna get to your guys' emails. I do them like after I get off. I try to get through emails. Now I have somebody helping me get through some of them. Trying to like weed out like the stuff that's just stuff we already covered, or like spam junk type stuff with important stuff. So hopefully it'll be more productive. All right, guys. All right, everybody. Bye.